Hey, frog. Hey, talks, Poisey. So, my sleep has been the shittest. I know I say that, but the other day, like, I got pretty much little to not much sleep. So, sorry if I was a bit cranky pooped in hindsight, is that the right word? But I got an okay sleep last night. But, yeah, just in general, been feeling a bit tired, a bit poopy, but I only have myself to blame. So, yeah. But anyway. No, I haven't been using the pan. You know, it's getting to the point with such lack of discipline, maybe I gotta use the pan for. You too? Yeah. It's kind of like internal struggle though, but like, you know. Generally it's like the internal struggle and it's kind of like poopy. But yeah, like, I don't know. I don't know if you're like me, but occasionally it just like, it's really shit. So it was kind of shit the past couple of days. But that's okay. Because, you know, the only way is up and just fucking being good bean at some point. And then, yeah, just do it in, like, increments. Maybe with, like, the gaming as well. Gaming's a nice, like, kind of comparison as well, or similarity. Sleeping and gaming habits. So today I was going to start with, like, 5-minute breaks between games. To try and encourage good beanery behavior. I feel like if I do it on stream, it will probably help me. I was thinking off stream as well, because I tend to be like I'm probably more of a bad bean off stream with gaming habits. So at least I, you know, on the stream, you know, because it's on stream, you know, when you feel like I don't know, I probably shouldn't be that way, but whatever helps you. When you feel like you owe it to someone. Because I've already told you guys this is what I'm going to do. I mean, you guys will probably help remind me if I forget. Because I legit forget to take a break. Even though I just said that I would. But yeah, if you kind of owe it to someone, it kind of like, rather than yourself, it kind of helps you get in check. I mean, obviously, at the end of the day, I mean, obviously it would be good if you could just do that by yourself. But at the end of the day, it's whatever helps you, so. I feel like if I'm doing that on stream and you guys will probably like remind me, because I legit will forget too. And then that will start like good patterns and just do bit by bit. So my job forced me to sleep. No night owl powers. Oh, because your job. So yeah, you got, yeah, I understand that. I've had that in the past as well. I used to like I wasn't a baker, but like I used to have to wake up. Actually, probably not as bad as a baker, to be fair. Bakers have to wake up so early, apparently. But I had a previous job where I was like forced to wake up early. So I was a bit of a bad bean, but I'd always get at least a little bit of sleep. Like sometimes it's still shit because it was like 4 hours or something like that, but I would still get something. Oh, well there was like, but this is when I was like younger and like cray-cray. There actually were some days where I didn't get sleep and then I'd go straight to work, but that was few and far between. That was when I was a lot younger and a bit cray-cray and like, you know, going out and stuff. But yeah, but just in general, yeah, I get that. Just with a previous job. Because it'd be like I'd have to get there at 6 a.m. and it takes me a while to get ready, so I would have to wake up like and have a shower and stuff. Like, I would have to wake up at probably, like, you know, like 4 a.m. or something. But I think bakers have to be at their job at 4 a.m. So they'd probably, I mean, if they took, like, a couple of hours to get ready and travel time, you know, they'd probably have to get up at, like, 2 a.m. So I heard. Or something like that. Crazy. I'm like, why is that? But then I guess that's the thing, though, being bakeries being open in the morning and stuff and having all their shit. And just having the shit prepped and ready, to be honest. Yeah. I mean, I don't even know really what it takes to be a baker. So, yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I mean, that's like probably like the thing that I was talking about owing it to people as well. It helps you keep in check. So it's like you owe it to your job, else you get fired. You get money. To keep you in check. You know what I mean? So at the end of the day, I mean, it's all probably an ideal world. It'd be internal, but in reality, it's external factors that help keep us in check. And at the end of the day, I guess it's like you got a situation and you got where you want to be. So whatever it takes, does it really matter? So if it's a good sleeping habit, like it doesn't really matter the means to an end, does it? You know, any kind of habit. Sorry, I was thinking. It's like, speaking of bad habits, maybe slightly related, kind of off topic. I was a bad bean! I was just looking at the kiriko. I got the kiriko skin as well. I said that I couldn't get any, and I got the other one, and I got that one too, Fra. I was like, I don't want to miss the kiriko ones. I'm collecting them all, mate. Like, I feel like it will go out at, like, shop. I was actually surprised. I wish there was this thing that told you how long you had to get them. But, like, they do that on purpose, probably, so that you feel compelled to get it. You don't know. Because I feel like the kiriko could be, like, a limited exclusive, even though it doesn't really say it, but I think it may not come back. It looks fucking special, so I got it. It's hell, like, luggy, though, like, when you equip it, because her hands have got ropes around it. So, I don't know, it feels kind of heavy. You know, in the mind. I'll show you. I was a bad bean. But I got you know, they're like Pokemon. Gotta catch them all. It's Kiriko was always the one. I wish you could zoom in like Pardons. She got grey hair though, but it's still kind of cute. I suppose it's this thing with like time travel and shit, so it represents that. Need to blow my nose. Get ready, Fruff. But she got a little thing on her little back. This one's kind of creative. Because it's still got, like, remnants of her, like, the way she wears isn't like a kimono, but it kind of, like, looks completely different. Like a robe. You know? But yeah, she's got the fucking thing. Oh, I didn't realize. Wait. She got robot arm. Yeah, because I was wondering how this tied into the whole thing. The invasion thing. I mean, sometimes they don't have to. And maybe that's it. She's got robot arm. I didn't actually notice that until now. But yeah, you see how she got the ropes on that arm? When you see it in game? Fuck, look at her elbow. When you see it in game. It feels kind of heavy. About bugs, the Diva bundle top play is buggy. You can see Diva T-pose in. Yeah, I saw that, but then I think they fixed it, Fruff. Because, like, when I was sussing it out and looking in the shop, yeah, I think they fixed it because, like, I looked at it to check, like, you know, what I'd purchased again. And I remember the T-pose while she's also in the robot when I viewed it in shop. But then when I checked it, it wasn't there. But that was funny. I thought that was just me, like it was a glitch in that moment. Let's have a look. They must have fixed it. They fixed it pretty quick. Which one is it? Wait, I think it's this one. Yeah, she was down there T-posing in the distance. They fixed it. This is it though! The fly-by wink, right? Or is it incoming? Oh, well maybe they didn't fix it in the store then. There's a weird store bug then. I didn't know how it turned out. Oh yeah, it's still like that in the store. Oh, okay, I didn't check back in the store. So it's a store thing. It was funny too, because it had my my previous Diva skin there. So, you know, the Lolita kind of looking white one. And it'd have this, not Kiriko, fucking Diva there. So I had like a little Lolita white dress chick there. It looked funny. How did you know about that? Was it on like media or something? I just thought it was an in the moment bug, but it must be just some shop bug. Which is not in the actual thing, but I mean, it would. Whoops, not playing it. It would be kind of funny if it was there. I want to play a bit D.Va today, but you know, funnily enough, I mean, maybe not. If you've played D.Va, maybe understand, but it's making me dizzy. Like, it's really hardcore playing D.Va, so it might be a bit too aggressive for me today. I kind of like want to chill because of my hands. But this is probably not the game to play, to be honest. But maybe I can mediate it. Maybe not playing D.Va, or maybe like only once, not go crazy. Because I've been enjoying playing. I play a lot of D.Va. Like, check this out. Like, this is not full hours. Like, it's a gauge of this season and recent gameplay. You know, the leveling. Because obviously you start, even though I had 300 hours on Mercy, I'm still, I'm only level 14. Like, Kiriko's just as many hours as Mercy almost, and she's like level 8. But yeah, look at D.Va. D.Va's like level 10. I actually played a lot of Ashe the other day. So she's like, she's actually second, but you know that I play more supports than D.Va has. I don't know, I was actually really fascinated by Ashe, like playing Ashe and getting better with my aim. And I was trying to see the analogy. I was struggling with her a bit, but maybe not 100%, but there's like, I was trying to see maybe there's like some kind of analogy with Ana, like I could quick scope maybe with Ashe. So I was trying to quick scope. I don't know if that's a thing. Maybe get better with Ashe, but then sometimes it was just better to stay scoped in. But I have a feeling maybe it might be a good idea to try and like learn to kind of quick scope. Like quick scope heals on teammates, but quick scope DPS. I don't know. But I don't know, I'm just hella fascinated. And like her shooting thing where you jump up is kind of like a lunar leap. So still funny, yeah. I kind of want that now in the D.Va emote. I might use that one. Because I use a different one because it's too cute. She's got so much cute shit, man. Like, I might obviously mix it up. You know, Pokemon, go catch them all. But, these are the ones that I got. But this is the one I use because it's cute. I was gonna get this one, but I was thinking in real life, like, wait, yeah, that's kind of cute. But I don't really do selfies. So, but it's cute. But I decided to get this one with my credits, 3 credits. Yeah, all the fucking shit cute, man. Yeah. Wish I got this pose too. There was another one that I like. Oh, this one. I can't remember how I got it. I think I got it free, or maybe with the pack. No, I think I got it free. It might have been on a pass or something. I was using that one. I kind of want to use it because it's so cute, but I thought this one was really cute. She has so much cool shit. I guess she's like the poster child for Overwatch, right? So that's why she's decked out. But this is the one that I'm using. I mean, that's just adorable too. I also like this one too. It's like the emote. So I wanted to use that one too. I wish you could somehow like fucking equip more than one. Because that's fucking cool. D.Va's so fucking cute, man. Anyway. Was this free in the event? I didn't do the event, so I'm kind of annoyed at myself, but I'll probably come back another year. I don't know if this was free. Well, yeah, at least got the charm, and I didn't get it. I'm gonna start make me do my homework for and I start getting do my homework and getting all the free shit. I regret not getting the Mercy one. They might do it again. I might be able to purchase it with credits at some point, because that's the first one that I didn't do my homework on. Oh wait, no, it was the Brig one. The first one that I regretted. Which one is it? What's it called? I don't have enough credits to see anyway, to be fair. Yeah, that was the first one that and then it is actually, I was like, Donnie was like, it's so cute, and I'm like, it's not that cute, but I actually think it's really cute. Yeah, I ain't doing my fucking homework, but it makes sense. And even, I haven't been paying attention, but recently, recently I felt like it was a good idea to, and it makes sense, and I'm going to take it seriously, to grind the free coins. Because you guys have probably been doing that, but I don't. And you got to, and I'm confident now, and it actually helps me. Because part of the reason, part of the reason lately that I've been playing more DPS and like tank and, aside from getting the Diva skin and stuff like that, and being slightly interested in it, but there was a little bit of a reason is to try and grind the coins, and I usually can't get all of them because I don't play other roles. So a lot of them is like playing different roles or queuing all queue. And so I was trying to get the challenges done. Because look at this as well. Wait. Which one? Yeah, complete 20 games queued as all roles. I used to like fucking be a bit intimidated or like I didn't want to do it. But now I can confidently say that I can queue all roles now. Because I'll just play Diva. And there's only one tank. And I can play Fire or Ash. And a lot of the time when I find I struggle with one, I can always go to the other. So if someone's like wrecking me as Ash, I can go with Fire and it's a totally different gameplay and it can help. And vice versa. The other day it was really good. I thought they were countering me as Fire because someone went Echo, but I think they just went Echo. And then they ended up actually in gameplay countering me. So then, and I was originally Ash. So I was Ash getting wrecked by the same person as a Sombra. So I was like, you know what? Sombra's on the floor. I know she can cripple you with the wing, like, you know, the thing, the hacking, but I can still manage better if I'm already in the air and shoot missiles at her. So I went Farah, and the tank was also being a bit of a bitch, so I was like, I'll just fucking shoot missiles at you in the air and you can't reach me. And then, like, they ended up going Echo, and they countered me hard. So then I just went back to Ash, which I wanted to play Ash anyway. I feel like I keep having to change to Farah. And then I ended up fucking killing her so many times. At least 3 times. I was so proud of myself. She was kind of low health anyway, because the team was shooting at her. But, like, I got the final blow, like, 3 times in that game. I was so proud. And I was like, fuck yeah. And, like, I actually counted her. Like, I was like, well, you know, she's owning me as Farah. You know, I guess Ash, I can kind of, like, is that hit scan? I don't fucking really understand. I guess Ash is, like, kind of hit scan, right? If I get that correct. And I could just shoot a flying little burby fucking Echo, or at least try it, and it worked. So, I was so proud of myself. So, those are like, I think, polar opposites a little bit, Farah and Ash. So, if I can at least play like 2, and they're kind of polar opposites, I can manage queuing for DPS or all roles. So, that's kind of cool. It worked out. Yeah, I didn't even intend on that. I just kind of like was interested in those ones. So yeah, good bean. So yeah, I get my challenges done. So what else? So I'm going to try and keep this in mind. It's worth grinding. It's such a grind, but like, look, this is like, actually I didn't really consider it. 30, 40, 50. That, I mean, this is weekly? Holy shit. So you can get 60. This is actually coin, right? It's not the credits. Yeah. You can get 60 a week? It's still a grind, but that's actually pretty good. How long have we been playing Overwatch? How much could I have got by now? I could have got like several skins. Like new ones. Alright. Alright, we gotta be homework beans. Alright, straighten up from fly high from. We're being homework beans. Every time we play Overwatch, we go look, see our homework. It's worth it. Anyway. Yeah, I don't know. I guess it might not be as taxing. I'm just a bit wary on not putting pressure on my hands lately. Because I had the test done and I was a bad bean yesterday. I just have no self-discipline. I literally saw the doctor and then the next day, I was a fucking baddest bean. But yeah, so basically I'm supposed to rest my hand. So I had the x-ray and the ultrasound, and yeah, it came back with like tenosynovitis, but in a different area. So I'm going to have to do a similar thing, but with a different area as my wrist. So I'm going to have to splint up. So I should be taking it easy. But anyway, we start with 5-minute breaks, and then probably next week is more stories. But yeah, I got to sort out a splint. I'm seeing her later this week. Again. I can't really get one right now, so I might have to get, when I see her, I think they can do a shitty makeshift one. And then I'll get like a one from a pharmacy later. And then potentially she made a referral. She was like trying to make me not freak out, but she made me a referral to like plastics or something. So it's not like, I think plastics is like plastic surgery and surgeon and stuff like that. But it's not that I need any plastic surgery or surgery like that. It's just to get used in the system in Australia or something. And just in case I need it later. So then I think maybe my splint will be covered and some rehab, because I needed rehab for my wrist as well. And like the cost is just worrisome for me. And that's kind of a sad thing. And like, you know, this is where I'm at in Australia and my situation, but I can't imagine. I hear the healthcare in America is so bad. So like, can you imagine like having a problem, a health problem, and not being, that actually makes me a bit upset for people, and not being able to treat the problem because you can't afford it. That's kind of sad. So I watched some documentaries about stuff going on in America, and it's pretty bad. Like people with like, you know, more serious conditions than like tendonitis, and I mean a lot of it's on me gaining that as well. Like people have like cancer and shit like that, and can't get the drugs and shit. It's fucked up. Yeah, and basically like it's treatment or death, you know, and quality of life when they're already suffering. Anyway, I'm going on a bit of a tangent there. But anyway, so yeah, so for me, for Australia, it's not that bad, but like just in case I need it, she made that referral. And then stuff can be covered later, but chances are it'll be 6 months. And that in itself is kind of ridiculous for treatment, like in 6 months. But I can do other stuff, it's just not optimum and ideal, but I can still kind of do stuff in the meantime. And if it hasn't cleared up, or if I get the referral sooner, not the referral, but in the system sooner, then that's good. But it's just like preempting, she's pretty clever like that. What's that? It didn't heal like months? Oh, you asking if it did? What, the wrist or the... Yeah, the wrist did. It actually, yeah, it did take a while, but that's because I'm a bad bean as well. A lot of this is on me, to be honest. Like, I feel bad for, like, you know, people that have conditions like I was saying, like cancer and stuff like that, because it just comes upon you. I mean, actually, it is also, like, not putting blame on them, but it's like practices when you're young, maybe. Not always, actually, but some of it's sun exposure and sunscreen and stuff like that, but not always. But it kind of hits you, whereas this is like my my gaming habits, or just my repetitive habits in general, as of late. But yeah, so the wrist thing did actually take a while. It probably would have cleared, so I think probably I should really track it so I have a better understanding. But it took, like off the top of my head, probably several months to clear up. But I was also being a bad bean, or trying to mediate, still being able to do what I enjoyed. So it took a lot longer. It probably took like 3 times longer than it needed to be if I was just flat out cold turkey good bean. I went cold turkey good bean for like what, like a little while, remember? But yeah, it's just, there's no point if you're not going to go the long haul. I think I needed to just go like cold turkey a lot longer on gaming. So yeah, it's probably going to be the same thing with the finger. The thing is though, I need to think of some long-term solution. I think at the end of the day, so this is where the breaks will come in and really help me. At the end of the day, the crux is the habit, but also ergonomics. So my new mouse, it's kind of like a double-edged sword. Like my new ergonomic mouse has remedied like and helped prevent future strain on my wrist. But I'm pretty sure, I don't know 100%, but I'm pretty sure the ergonomic mouse is triggering as well as my habits, poor gaming habits, is triggering the finger tendonitis, just the way that it's laid out. So it remedies my wrist and the repetitive strain, or it's not like, I don't have the shit angle of rotation on my wrist. It's hard to describe because of this mouse. So it's really fixed that and helps in the prevention. But I think it's just this mouse is just even worse than the original mouse, the non-ergonomic one, is just straining this finger just the way it is. So I don't know. I'm either going to have to find some kind of third ergonomic mouse, or I was contemplating, I don't know if it'll work, but maybe rotating between my original mouse, the non-ergonomic, and this one. Because a lot of it's repetitive, continuous strain. So, you know, if I'm rotating, my thoughts are, it's not the best. If there was a third ergonomic mouse that remedies both, great. But my thoughts are, if I continually rotate, I don't know. It would be annoying, but you gotta do what you gotta do. Probably should every few hours. But at least every like few gaming sessions, so every day I'll rotate the mouse. It will alleviate it a little bit on one area and put it on the other. But it's about the repetitive strain for a long duration, so at least it'll give the other one a rest and interchange. But anyway, so that's that side of it. But I think just in general, I think I need to have better habits, take better breaks, not game as much. So, anyway. Hi Frank. Have I been? I've been a bad bean. I've been tired lately. I haven't got good sleeping habits and I've been gaming a lot, so. Watch anime. Yeah, they're all other fun. I don't know. Like, it's just crazy. There's like a lot of fun stuff. I just need to moderate myself. I don't know. It's kind of like bittersweet. Like, it's great that I have a passion for gaming and stuff. Because it like, you know, it's been part of my childhood and it came from like a, like my recent reintroduction back into gaming came from like it was a good thing, but I was in such like a shit spot in my life. So it was like, it really helped me and it's a great thing and I love it and I'm thankful. But at the same time, it's like, you know, there are other stuff out there that are great too. And, you know, I can still game. I just need to moderate it and maybe try and enjoy and find other stuff that I enjoy too. So, I don't know. I saw Boku no Pico. What's that? Oh, that's an anime? You got good suggestions, mate. We get our suggestions here at the moment from Fafe. Okay, so you recommend? Yeah, because we're doing... feel free if you want to. We're doing... I mean, I haven't been on the ball as much lately, but we've been doing, like, anime watch party things. So, I'm hoping to at least do one, Jesus Christ, in October. Because Halloween and stuff. Maybe do a Halloween-related one. Yeah. And I want to work on some stuff, like put a... I kind of want to do the jack-o'-lantern idea, but I don't know how to do it. I want to put a little jack-o'-lantern on little Musha's head, my head, place of the bow. But I'm not sure how to create that, and it would take time and effort. See, I could be doing stuff like that as well between gaming. But the thing is like, at the same time I'm using my computer and I'm still using my mouse. It's not as hardcore pressuring of my finger, but it's still the same position, so... Maybe I need to go back reading comics and shit. And yeah, anime's a good one, because you can sit there. I would stop watching anime at a time... Wait, I would stop watching anime at a time and stop watching it? What? I presume you mean you'd be watching anime for like a good chunk and then you'd stop. And then start again. So I don't watch all anime and I have time for gaming. True, yeah, like rotate. Yeah, true. I wanted to do like, gardening and stuff. Oh wait, automotive holding stuff. What's that? I didn't know that it was in... What? Sorry, Automod holds stuff. So Automod, Twitch has held the comment. What happened? Was that? Do you mean like a situation that you came across in your life, or was it something that I had said? Yeah. Sometimes people call that to cats, but yeah, there are a lot of like innocent words out there, but there's double takes. And I don't know. I guess it's just the people that you're around and you're talking to, or talking with. But I don't know. But yeah. I don't know, we'll see. It's hard to be a good bean. So I'm just in my head thinking about stuff. Yeah. It's just like the motivation, like the initial motivation. Usually you have fun when you do other stuff, you know? Like if I just sat down and watched an anime, I have fun. If I do the gardening, like I love it. It's probably some fucking chemical thing in the brain as well. Kinda no joke, to addiction. You know? That's why it's also hard to take breaks between the games. Yeah, Fruff, would you agree? Like, I think that's Overwatch for a lot of people. It's like a roller coaster. It's like you lose, but you still want to play. It's because you're addicted to the competitive nature and you want the win. So it's like you won't even take a break between games because you just want that. You know what I mean? I feel like there's some kind of chemical thing in the brain. Probably akin to, like, maybe not on the same level as, like, full hardcore addictions, but it's the same kind of thing. I can't remember. I learned some stuff in psychology and neuroscience about it. Like, there are neurotransmitters. I can't remember which one it was that's related to, like, that kind of behavior, so to speak. I think it was, like, dopamine or something. Mate, I sometimes AFK while gaming. What do you mean? Oh, something happened with a friend. Oh, okay. Sorry. Yeah. I thought maybe I'd said something. In passing, it might have been me. She told me she got a new cat, and I said, but you're 21. I don't 100% know. But yeah, that is a terminology. It just depends, like, you know, the crowd you're around. Like, there are a lot of... I think that's maybe what you were getting at, right? Because it's the terminology of saying cat. So, it just... You know, there are a lot of words out there that people use, and they're totally innocent, but yeah. Sometimes, like, just in cultures, there is another take on certain words. So, you just take it with the context. That's the thing. You just kind of, like, read the context of how... like what people are saying and how they are saying it. Yeah. Yeah. But if you become comfortable with something, then you can just say, you know, if you're uncomfortable with the way that, you know, something that someone's saying, you could just say it, tell them. Maybe you might not feel comfortable with that though then. But I mean, that's probably the best. But just, like, read the context anyway of how they're saying it. Because if they're saying it, like, in a totally, like, innocent fashion, then there's really no need. It's more about just understanding where they're coming from and how they're saying it. Oh, I thought you meant in mid-game rough. Dude, yeah. See, I'm reading things and... hard for me to take. You know what? Well, that's what I'm saying. It's context. So, you know, when you talk to people in real life, this is a good fucking. Actually, what we were talking about, Frank. This is a good thing to, like, is interesting. Like, when you're in real life, you got all these different cues. So when people talk, it's not just the words that they are saying and that you're hearing. It's the other cues that inform meaning. So if someone is sad and crying and saying stuff, you can interpret that a lot more concisely by seeing the way that they look, the way that they sound. You know what I mean? Or, like, Australia's a good example because we, like, call it, like, it's a colloquial thing to call each other, like, I don't know, okay, maybe not this exactly, but to get the point across because I can't think of anything, but, like, you know, I probably shouldn't say this. Like bitches. Like, say it. Okay, maybe I shouldn't say that. I don't... okay, maybe that's... Okay, the C word. Okay, I won't say it, but yeah. In Australia, we call it, like friends call each other the C word. I wouldn't say it. But usually, like, you say the C word, like, in a way, like, you know, you're swearing and you're angry at someone. But in Australia, peeps call their friends the C word but you can tell that then, and they also say the C word angy at other people, but you can make the differentiation based on how they look and how they say it and what they sound like. Because you could go, mate, yeah, and the context of the words around it. Like someone could be like, oh mate, you're a fucking C. And if you said it like the way I'm saying it, you know, it's like jovial, happy. But, you know, even with a friend, you could say the same thing. Oh mate, you're a fucking, you know, and then you could take it the other way, and it's the exact same words. So it's like, you come in on that, Bear. Hey, Bear. I didn't do the angry one well. Oh, fuck, I haven't reset that. Probably on point anyway. Yeah, so it's the same with reading the chat as well. Like, it's hard for me to interpret because I don't have the other cues. So I misconstrue things. So, wait, what's going on? Oh, thanks for the follow, sorry. Thanks, Hectic. when I'm swearing like that. Alright, give me a second. I'm just going to bring up my dashboard because I'm Twitch Studio dashboard on the browser. Because ever since I not lost Twitch Studio, I use OBS now. I don't have the alerts. And I have to look out for the overlay, which is now covered by chat. So I think it's good for me to just have my dashboard in the background so I could bring that up and have a bit more, awareness of my stream. So just give me a second. You might hear double up on the stream because I'm opening the browser for my own stream. Uh-oh. Okay, I muted it. Cool. Let's go to my dashboard. I was thinking of doing that earlier, but I didn't. I think that's what people do when they stream with OBS. They have the Twitch dashboard in the background. Oh fuck, I gotta keep it muted, my bad. Oh no, I don't. It muted it itself. Okay, good. Tell me if you hear double up. Testing. Alright, if you hear double up, just let me know. I think it's fine. So I'm not reading chat in a moment, just give me a sec. Sorting out my dashboard. But yeah, thanks for the follow. Alright, let me put that on the other screen. Zoom in. Okay, cool. Alright, I'm back in Presentville. Yeah, welcome. Might be playing some Overwatch today. Gonna take it easy though. I have like a hand issue at the moment, so it's probably not the best game to play, but I love Overwatch. So go and play a bit of chill, if that can even be a thing, Overwatch. And gonna be taking breaks between games, like each game, like 5 minutes. Instilling good habits. But yeah, what was I saying? Oh wait, I didn't introduce myself properly. Yeah, so I like to play healer. I'm a healer bean. I like to play Mercy and Kiriko. Playing a lot of Mercy lately. I do like to be annoying though. I like to be healer because I want to like help my team out, but then I like to be annoying. No, I like to go pew battle Mercy and stuff like that, and just push boundaries and stuff like that, so everyone has to put up with that. But lately I've been dabbling in DPS. I've been playing Ashe and Pharah, and playing a bit more Diva, so I've been a good bean lately. Understanding different roles. I want to learn Zarya as well. I might leave that for another time though. I don't want to go too hardcore today. But yeah, I might I know I keep saying it, but I might realistically like try and learn Zarya. Anyway. What was I saying? Say the C word. You say it, mate. Wait, I don't mind saying it, just maybe not on stream. I'm not so much lately. Like, I used to have a friend that hang around, and then I got more like, I used to hate that word, to be honest. And then, like, I had a friend, and that was like, you know, used it in like the colloquial, like, laid-back, jovial Aussie way, or just funny. So then I got more accustomed to it, and I was saying it myself. I mean, unfortunately, we're not friends anymore. It's kind of sad. But since then, I actually haven't been using it that much. That's another interesting factor as well. It's like the people you spend your time with, you tend to adopt the way and what they say. And it's simply because you're around each other. And then if you're not, then, you know, sometimes it doesn't stay intact. It's interesting. Another psychological thing too. Yeah, sorry. So it came back to where you were saying, Fruff, when you said you're AFK while gaming. I thought you meant mid-game. I was like, hello? Playing a match and you're one of those AFK beans? Fucking AFKing, mate. Freaking up the team. Hello? But then you said you play one game and AFK for a bit. Yeah. Well, that's good then. Then it will sit well with you. I always worry as well that you guys don't, like, you know, want to wait that long. But it's just a select impatient few. It's good to know that you're on the same track anyway, Frav. And you know what? The select impatient few can, like, you know, wait all fucking play on their own then. If anything, I'll help those beans that don't want to take a break. Like, you know, just like I'm helping myself. And it sits well with Fruffy because Fruffy's already technically a good bean. We're bending Fruffy to the bad beanery. So we'll go like that, and then we'll help the beans that don't take breaks. They either take a break or hit the road. Hit the road, Jack. That sounds so horrible. But it's true. Hit the road, Jack. Nah, I'm not saying hit the road, but like, just wait 5 minutes, mate. Come on, what 5 minutes? It's not that long. Like, even I don't really, when I'm gaming and I get that addicted thing, I don't want to wait 5 minutes. But when I come back from waiting 5 minutes, like, I feel better. And I feel better to take on the game. I'm probably in a better mindset. If I'm a bit angsty from the other game, usually it probably would be a loss. I come back a bit stronger even at 5 minutes. And like what I have, like I go to the toilet. Sometimes I need to go to the loo, mate. You know, I feel better, like gaming not busting. Like, you need to satisfy your fucking primitive fucking urges or whatever. And then you'll play better. Or I'll like make a coffee and I have a coffee. And I feel good and calm. You know? Anyway, hey Barry, did I say that? Did I say hey Poisey? I think I did. Anyway. Taco was here too. Hoi lurky maybe? Alright, wait. I'm in current chat in a second. Okay, cool. Nothing to catch up on. Oh wait. No, I did miss some. Sorry, I got the... Maybe I'll just use that. I have my dashboard. I made the chat box smaller, but it's hard for it. Let's make it bigger. Fuck it. I can't see the alerts, but if I hear an alert, but sometimes I don't hear them while gaming. See, the thing is, when I don't hear an alert while gaming, in the corner of my eye, I'll see it. So I have two things. I've got the hearing and the seeing. I'll work out a way another day. I need a third monitor based on that, to be honest. Like, I don't feel like you need a third monitor streaming, but just I don't know how to resolve this without a third monitor. But anyway, if I hear an alert, at least I can bring up my dashboard straight away and check. Probably not mid-game, though. Anyway, the C word. Call left. Call right. Call on Barry's head. Go! On Fluffy's head, too. Go! Go! I don't know, is it just me? Maybe it's because she's bigger. I feel like she's picking up on like my mouth. Like, she sometimes get them wrong, but I feel like she's picking up on my mouth movement more. So I have a slight grin and she's like full on grinning. Oh, now she's not doing it. I'm actually grinning. Hello? My mouth's open! I don't know. Okay, I don't understand. Sometimes it's super sensitive, sometimes it's not. But yeah, I'll have my mouth like slightly open, like slightly grinning, and she'll be like this. And then other times I just notice I will and the mouth's closed. I fucking don't get it. I don't get it. Whatever. I've been told I should use the mobile phone because it's better at picking up stuff. So, I don't know. If it ain't too broke, don't fix it. Apparently this was a good camera that I fucking scored. I fucking scored it for freezies off my fan. Hell yeah. Dude, I don't know what I would do if I didn't have it. I mean, I guess I would do the phone. I don't even know. I don't have a thing to prop up a phone though. This cam just sits perfectly on top of the TV. So, anyway. Dude, I just ramble one thing for another and then another. What were we talking about? Is normal for me. I watch streamer or need to you need to poop between every game. Happy. You might have to look at your diet then. Just kidding. Oh, you brought it up. Poop dog. No, that's true. That's a good idea. Sometimes I get caught up in the addiction. Like, even, like, I have streams in the background because I want to, like, support a streamer too. Even if they don't need it. They're just my favorite streamer, so I'll mute it and I'd, you know, close the tab, but it's still there. I'll close the window and it's on mute. And then I just play, like, games and games and games with a mute stream in the background. I need to, like, just bring it up and, like, watch for a little bit. Actually, I've been doing that a little bit lately as well, yeah. So that's why you might see me playing a lot of Overwatch, because I'm just like, yeah, I'm in the game, but I've been doing it a little bit lately, actually. I'll put the, because I started doing it in the queues, but the queues aren't long enough sometimes to watch a decent portion, and also, like, to have a proper break. So sometimes I'll just AFK in Overwatch and put a stream on front. But that's kind of a new thing, and I don't do it enough. That's true. Anyway, fuck, I'm feeling a bit tired, but I'll probably perk up. Like, I'm pretty sure I got a decent sleep last night. It's just it's caught up from the past few shitty days. I mean, what's new? I always feel tired and then play Overwatch. Do you see? I didn't. Liam, you shouldn't even open my mouth up that whole time. She's a ventriloquist. Sorry, I'm just testing it. She did a little bit. See, this is one of the moments where, like, I'm slightly smiling, but she looks like full-on grinning. It's cute, but anyway. And then other times I'll just be like cawing and she's not, you know, lips aren't even moving. She does her best. She does. Anyway, so yeah. Sorry for being poo-poo bean the other day. I feel like I was a bit extra snappy, but then at the same time, I'm like, you know, it's probably in my head that I came across that way because, like, I'm always snappy. Do you know what I mean? So my bad anyway. Too much DPS makes Moosh actually. Like, I really want to learn and get better with Ash, but it's a hard life, I personally feel, DPSing. You know, unless you got a Mercy that wants to look after you. But then you have to be really good to maintain that Mercy or, like, live up to her fucking belief in you. But, you know, I'll get there eventually. I'm just not there now. But then aside from that, like, I feel like it's a hard life as DPS, but I really want to push it and learn it. I'm interested. But, like, I can't... until I get better, I can't be gung-ho and pro. Like, until I get better, I basically have to live around medkits. Like, solo queuing. And it pisses me off. But this is the life of deep. You guys, oh, honestly, like, Fruff, I have to say, you guys are lucky you have me. You fucking are. I wish I had me healing myself. I've been playing DPS and I literally, I'm not joking. And that's why, like, Tacos, when you said I was playing weirdly, like, it's because that's how I've had to live on the fucking solo streets. So, like, I play really weirdly and away from my team because when I'm with my team, I'm not supported. So, I play by medkits and I go back to spawn half the time. And I should just die, but I don't want to give the enemies the satisfaction of dying. And maybe in comp I would die, although I'm not setting up good habits. Sometimes I should just die and it's better to respawn back with my team. sometimes I get segregated for so long with someone like trying to push me on the back line and I'm crit. And I get segregated and then I just play around like medkits. And then it takes me half an hour to work my way back to the team, or I end up dying because some fucker is that persistent to get me. But like, I just like playing DPS. This is no joke. Like, I literally live by medkits and go back to spawn. Like, there have been many, and like, there were so many games, Ruff. I'm not lying. There were so many games I walk past the Mercy. I just stop a little bit. I walk past her, like she's walking from spawn. I'm like, crit. I stand a little bit. She walks past me, like she saw me, and then I just walk back to spawn for the heal. Like, just throw us a little heal, mate, on your way. Like there was one instance where she just went with a pocket like Farah, but just heal me on the way to your Farah. I'm right there. I mean, I would do it. But, and then when I'm Farah, I don't get pocketed by the Mercy. Like, how does that work out? And I'm not even, like, not gonna lie, I'm pretty adequate on Farah now. I'm not a pro. I've just been getting a lot of games with BBs as well, so I actually look good. But, like, I'm literally the one carrying the team of BBs, but I'm actually still BB. I'm not doing that great. But I'm literally the one that's doing the most, and I don't get my Mercy pocket. Like, I don't even care. Like, I don't need a full pocket. Just give me a little something. Like, just a little bit. But, anyway. I don't know. But I guess I can understand maybe the Mercy's like, you know, it wasn't the same Mercy, but just in general, the Mercy's trying to keep everyone up. And, like, the other babies are just taking so much damage and they're, like, trying to keep them alive. But this, there were two different Mercies, like, that literally walked past me on their way to like, you know. And it's sad, like we first said, it is actually, like, it isn't quicker to get your heals, like, we were kind of at mid towards spawn, but, like, it's kind of sad, like, it was actually, it's not quicker to go back and get your heals at spawn, but at the fact that they won't heal me, yeah, it was. I shouldn't have even waited. That's precious time of walking to spawn that I can go get my heals. I just stopped a little bit, like, just look, please. Like, I don't understand it. Fucked up. But anyway, so yeah, not joking, like playing DPS, like I literally get my heals from, like, there are games, I'm not even complaining, like I'm not being that person that's overreacting, but there are games where I've received probably 1, maybe 2 heals, no joke. And maybe it doesn't help by playing by the med kits, but like I test it a little bit. I play with my team and I see if I'm getting heals. And then if I'm not, then I play the way that I was playing, like with Tacos. So at the same time, I'm out of view and relying on med kits. And like, if I've been around my healers and they're not healing me or they're walking past me, when I'm in the thick of it, I'm not going to put myself in the thick of it. And I'm not going to wait for a heal in the thick of it because I'll die. So then I just start living by med kits. Like I test it out for a bit. And then when I'm living by medkits and I'm out of the way, then I can see that I'm out of sight, out of mind. So, of course, I'm not going to get heals then. But at that point, I don't need it. I mean, I do need it, but I'll just get it myself. But, yeah, I don't know. Like, it sounds like a joke, but I've literally, like, been going back to spawn to get heals and going to medkits. Like, I will go through games where was, you know, 90% of my healing. It's crazy. And like that's why I don't do so much as well, because like I taking time to travel to medkits and spawn. So I don't know, sometimes when I'm crit it might be worth, I don't like dying, but it might be worth just dying, because then I'll go back fresh from spawn rather than walking half the map back to spawn, because I'm not sure where the medkits are. I should just accept death and then I'll come back, you know, full health from spawn. Yeah. Anyway, I don't know. I know I'm complaining, but I'm like, I was just shocked and horrified. But I want to learn like DPS and stuff. Like it's fascinating, like the champ and the abilities. Like Ash, like I just want to. So, but I gotta just get used to that. So, but it makes me see. Like I'm not sounding pompous, but when you guys play with me, you're so fucking lucky. You fucking lucky. When I'm healer, sorry. Correction, when I'm healer. You were so fucking lucky. Anyway. So is that pompous? Probably. But yeah, when I'm complaining, I'm just talking when I solo, like, you know, in the bigger picture, the briefest amount of time that I solo queued. Like, I solo queued a lot and been playing, like, DPS, like, all up, like, quite a bit, but, like, in comparison and in general, it's not as much as support, so. But yeah, I don't know. I think Poissy, so this is what it's like. Poissy was, like, identifying with it the other day. I feel sorry for you, Poissy. Is this what it's like when you fucking solo queue DPS? Anyway, enough complaining. Now! Who want to heal my booty? Come on, I have expectations. No, just kidding. I might play a bit of Ash later. I'm gonna just chill today and maybe like play a bit of like chill Mercy, see how it feels in my hands. I'm not sure with DPS, like, I'm not too sure if it's straining my hands. I think it might actually be easier than healer, but we'll just see. And it's like a little bit more stressful playing DPS. Like I said, so I'll see how I feel. I'll probably just chill on Mercy for a bit and be like a healy bean, unless I get distracted, but I'll try and like heal, so you're probably lucky if you play. And just see how that feels in my hands. Hopefully you guys will remember for me to take the 5-minute break, so, because I have a feeling that I'll legit forget. Because I've been saying that to you guys off stream, and then I'll like re-queue and I legit forget. Anyway, did I ask how you guys are? Probably not. Yeah, I'm gonna do it every game now, Fraf. Like, I was trying to ease my way into it, but I think I just need to do it. With the state of, like, how my hands are and, like, just establishing good habits, like, it should be between every game. Like, okay, maybe some games are shorter, but it's just better practice, because, like, legitimately I was told, I can't remember if it was by my doctor or a researcher or both, like, every 20 minutes you should be taking a break. And 5 minutes is not that long. It could be even shorter. Realistic, it would be 5 anyway. Like, it's just a simple break. Like, walk around your house and come back. That might be shorter than 5 minutes, but, you know, you'd be surprised. You know, make a cup of coffee. It'll probably take you 5 minutes anyway. But yeah, every 20 minutes you should be doing that, and each Overwatch game is generally 20 minutes. Some are 15, some are 10. But if you do another one, unless it's a 10-minute game, but who wants to keep track? It's just better practice to do it between every game. So... And also, I didn't make my sandwich. I'm not hungry. I had pancakes for breakfast. Eee. Actually, I kind of feel hungry. Oh, no. I was just saying I'm not hungry because theoretically I just had pancakes. But I wanted to prep my sandwich. But you know what? I was like, you know, if we're going to do this break thingy, we'll be right then. I should be able to get a sandwich done, or like half of it done and then finish it like other break. And then eat it in one break. So this is actually a good thing for me as streaming and not feeling pressured to have these breaks. Because yeah, I wanted to preempt the sandwich. I was like, wait a second, I don't. But it still might be good. And then I just didn't have time. And then usually I don't have time. So now I don't have to worry because there'll be time for this shit. Right? And you guys can scratch your butts, you know? Get a drink for yourself, go to the loo. It's the same for you guys if you play. But anyway, how are you guys? Did you end up calling the fish koi? Have you thought of a name for your, I was going to say turtle, your frog? How long you had this frog and you have not named them, huh? It's quite cute. What did you get for them as like for somewhere for them to hide? Was it like an ornamental like cave? Sometimes in one place I saw there was like this you know, in the games and stuff where they go underwater diving, but they have this whole like old style helmet. I've seen that in the past. There's like a giant one and it's an ornament, but they can go inside it. It's like a little cave out of like a old style diving helmet or some shit. That's an actual cave. Cool. You get some plants for them? Dude, I would like to do that one day. I think, but it takes a lot of money though, unless you've scored stuff. Or maybe like you can be nifty around it and get like old tanks and stuff for free, but I'm lazy. But I feel like it takes a lot to set up, a lot of time and effort to set up a proper tank where for the most part it's self-sustaining. I know you need to still frequently clean the filters, but it's probably only every few months. Because if you set up a tank that's not self-sustaining like that, you have to like clean it yourself like all the time. Because I had this small, but you wouldn't do it on a big tank. I had this small tank with my fish and I didn't have a filter, so I had to like every week I had to change the water, clean the gravel and all that kind of thing. And it's, I don't know, I feel like it's a lot every week. A lot of disturbance to the fish too. But with a proper setup, you don't. But you still have to do it periodically. And when I say proper setup, it's like you got like plants and stuff, because plants help clean the water, right? Or just maintain a proper good ecosystem. So one day I think it would be nice if I like had a huge tank and had like this self-sustaining ecosystem to a point with like plants and shit. Yeah, they do so much. Like they help clean it. They give somewhere for the fish to hide. Also, I think the fish eat it and that kind of stuff. Hey, Fefe. Talk about fish. I don't know. I've always thought that'd be nice. But then when it comes to cleaning, but if it's just the filter, I think actually that's better than cleaning in a whole tank. Like even just cleaning a filter for a huge tank would be better than cleaning a small tank. But yeah. Yeah, Fruff Bear. Tacos I think's here too. And Poisies. So I don't know, that would be nice. Fluffy, did you, when you first set up, you used, there's this thing that you got to use, right? Do you use tap water, right? But you got to condition it. I forgot what it's called. Maybe it's just conditioning something. There's like a water conditioner. Did you condition the water before you put it in? I don't know how you work out a large scale tank. Is your tank large? But did you have to condition the water? I can't remember. You put something in the water and let it sit for like 20 minutes or maybe longer, I can't, for a period of time, and then you can put your fish in it. Because there's stuff, I don't know if it's the fluoride or the chlorine or whatever that comes in our tap water, that's harsh for the fish and it will shock them and could even kill them. So you need to put water conditioner in it and let it sit for a bit before you put the fish in. I thank you for Pixie saying hello. She auto does it. She like does it for me and like every time. I don't know if there was, I tried to see if there's a thing. I mean, you guys probably like, it's kind of cute. I don't know if it was too much spam, so I was trying to see if there's a thing to disable it. But there wasn't, like, well there was, but it would stop her from saying hello to all the new people. I know. You know, in case I don't see someone, it'd be nice so that they get some kind of an acknowledgement, you know. So she's just going to be saying hello to everyone every time, every stream. Even though she met you yesterday and the day before. You tap water. Yeah, but do you put the water conditioner in it then? I don't know, this is just because I did work in a pet store like before. And that's what like they said. And I had to explain to people. On my very limited knowledge, mind you. But if they had more questions, I'd send them to the fish guy. Hopefully he's there, otherwise I can't really help them. Even though I still had to technically help them. You know the thing about pet store, and this is how I learned shit as well. Because this is what you do. Because like at the end of the day, if there's like, if I keep referring people, even though I don't know, to like other people that know more, A, it gets annoying, and B, they may not be there. So this is how they told me, this is what you do when somebody asks you a question in a pet store. They ask you a question, you go to the related product, you pick up the product and you read the instructions. And there you go. And actually that's it. But it's better if you do it. Like after a while, you won't have to read the instructions because you've read them so many times you can just say it. But you're more confident and it's better for the customer to hear it from you, not by simply reading the instructions. But actually, that is actually how it goes. All I need to do is know the general area of where it is, and then yeah. And like that was so intimidating for me, but it was a good thing, I guess. And that's how I got by. And that's how you have to get by again. And that's how I learned about the conditioning water to some degree. Huh? I picked up the bottle. Yeah, it kills your fish. Yeah. I mean, they might be able to live, but it's probably too much of a shock. There's probably a good chance they'll die. So, yeah. So you did that, right? Oh, yeah, the 2, yeah. I think you have to let it sit for a while, too, before you put them in. I heard this as well. Sometimes because you get the fish in probably their natural water of where you bought them. So it's water that they're okay to be in. I heard you can stick the, it might be an idea to stick the bag in the water. And just let them sit in there for a while. Or maybe that's just so that there's somewhere to put it while you're waiting for the water to get conditioned or something. I don't know. Oh, no. I think there's probably means to that, actually, Fruff. Maybe it's like adjusting the temperatures or something so they get adapted. I don't fucking know. Anyway, I heard about that. Anyway, sorry. How do I always talk about myself? Hey, you guys. How fluffy, how foot, how berry, poisey, tuckies. You get some sleeps? Game beans? Worky beans? Study beans? One day I might go back, study a bit. We'll see. I'm still interested in the stuff that I last left off, with like the genetics and the molecular genetics and shit. Actually, you know, I was getting interested a bit in bioinformatics too, but that's pretty hectic. But one day, I don't know. I like learning stuff, but I don't like studying and doing tests and assignments and shit. But that's learning, right? But maybe not. I feel like there's different ways to learning, but university is like streamlined for one way, most predominantly. So, yeah. Thankful, look. Fifth. Like a week or 2 because good bacteria needs to start working and help the water breakdown. Oh, well, maybe the conditioning water helps you bypass that. Fast? Because I'm pretty sure it was only like 20 minutes that you had to wait. But maybe a bigger scale tank, yeah. I think I heard about that you need to get the ecosystem set up for a long while. It's kind of like gardening beds. It's like optimal to get it set up for a couple weeks, I guess, actually. So, yeah. Yeah, thanks, Lofi. Is different? What, you mean for a bigger tank? You should not actually, no, actually you should probably be doing both, actually. Whoopsie, maybe I skipped a step. Going from someone who worked in a pet store was giving advice. I think maybe you have to do both. Without your fish probably dies Nah, you're right. Actually, probably have to do both, to be fair. Or in an ideal world, you would do, or it's just better for your fish, yeah. Less shock and stress in their system. Actually, I didn't think about it. You probably should be doing both. So you set up an original tank for 2 weeks. I think there was stuff you could buy to put the bacteria in the water, actually. Shit. Alright, well, any fish questions, I'll send you to Fruff. Never mind me, working in a pet store. No, but the thing is, I was just like, you know, it was annoying, but it makes sense. Like, you know how you get certain jobs and shit, and then you get, like, your job is a particular job, but then they put all the other stuff on your job, and then apparently that's your job anyway, but, you know. I was just the chick that fucking put your shit through at the checkout, but then apparently I have to do everything. And if nobody's around, nobody else is around, I gotta do it. And then they kind of like just put it on you because you've flexed once. But mostly like, you know, but then and technically in your contract it was like, we can get you to do whatever the fuck we want. But technically I'm the chick at the checkout that puts shit through, mate. Like, I gotta be a fucking fish expert and all this shit. Dog cat expert. Alright. Yeah. The fish guy's already dealing with a customer. You're gonna have to take this one. Ah, for fuck's sake. What about people trying to put stuff through the checkout? Yeah. And the other people that is their other job, they'll do that. So then they don't, like, the other people that are hired to do mostly the other things get to put the stuff through the checkout and just chill. because I'm doing the stuff that they were hired to do, and I'm not there to put the stuff through the checkout. That fuck yeah! Alright, sorry, I'm complaining. Yeah, you're probably right, bro. See, I only, like, I worked there quite a bit. But, like, I was just a chick that was actually supposed to put stuff through checkout. And, like, promote their, like, reward scheme and stuff like that. But I ended up having to dabble and just take on board that other stuff too. And it was kind of cool because I learned stuff, but it was also very stressful. But at the same time, like, I did learn stuff, but that also it was limited. So that's why I'm forgetting, and I'm not, like, an expert. And I don't, like, have fish. I had fish once, like, for a little while, but, like, I don't know. You'd know more than me, basically. But I do like the boat. I did work in Persia. For some reason. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I think there was, like, like, you could skip it, but it's not really best for the fish. Well, not that you could skip it, but I think, yeah. I don't know. If you want to ensure that it's best situation for your fish, which you probably should, is all those things, I think. Anyway, you'd know more than me. That's what I say. Alright. Play time? Who wants to play? I say this, and then I'll probably debate you. But it's probably going to be good because, like, I'm feeling like a little bit of a hilly bean today. And because I can't actually, to be honest, it's not necessarily feeling. It's like I have to. I feel like if I'm a hilly bean, I'll just chill a bit more. I won't put as much pressure on my hand, but I'll probably get distracted. I might try a little bit DPS later because I'm still fleshing it out. I just played a lot yesterday. I don't think it was DPS per se. It was just I played a lot. I think, in fact, DPS might be a bit more lighter on my hands, to be honest. It's just something about healing. It's always been healing. I'm just spamming that heal button. Like with DPS, it's like you occasionally press the button to shoot. But with healing, it's like, ooh, everyone needs healing. They crit, just spam it. Hardcore fucking... You know, who would have known that it's actually fucking hardcore being healer? Anyway. Oh, thanks, Fra. You're on the ball, mate! Oi, I preset my title just in case. Like, but you've already done it all. Linga? Is it the game as well? Linga. Alright, so... Let me know if you want to play. I'll probably be a good bean. If I don't get distracted. Remind me, for those that you are here, if I forget to take a 5-minute break between games. This is what we're doing. 5 minutes between games to scratch your asshole. Shouldn't say that. To go get a bite to eat. Whatever. Set up your snacky for next time. Get coffee started or something. We're gonna have revolutionary times here on how streaming is conducted and how game sessions pan out. It's the good bean revolution. Anyway, alright. Who playing? Tacos, you playing? Why not react to videos? I want to do that, but I've always, like, scared. I'll have to figure out a way. I'm scared because what I do is I upload my VODs to YouTube. And I don't... See, the streamer that I like, she watches reaction things and I love it, but she doesn't have anything on YouTube and she doesn't upload her VODs anywhere. So I was thinking of just caving and doing it anyway. I'll test the waters and uploading to YouTube. Or, worst case scenario... Sorry, I should have recorded stream today. Worst case scenario, because YouTube is like my area to keep VODs, so I don't have to store them on my computer. Worst case scenario, I record the VOD, so I still have a log of the stream, and I don't upload to YouTube. Because I just want to, even though it's like, I'll probably never look at it, I can't keep track of them now, I want to have recording of every stream, except for the first Kick stream and the first Twitch stream. that I'll probably never go back to. I just want to make sure I keep them all. I don't know. It's just something I want to do. So for now, yeah. But I could start recording now. I think I can download from Twitch, but it just takes like a whole day. It's easier just to record than get things in retrospect. So I don't know. But anyway, so for the future, if I do decide to do react things on stream, I'll record the stream just in case so that there's a copy, because I probably won't be able to upload it to YouTube, but I could test the waters. Because it's other people's content, you see, and I don't know if it's like infringement. People do it on Twitch, but in terms of uploading a VOD for future and evidence, you know, I'm not so sure. With Twitch, you see, like, it's like 2 weeks and the VOD disappears forever, you know what I mean? And it's the same with music as well. People cut it out, so... Okay. But like a lot of streamers do it. They play copyrighted music, but they get the it sifted from the VOD. That's slightly different, but similar. But I'm just saying people do these things on live streaming, even though I'm pretty sure you're not meant to, or it's a bit touchy. But it's just because, yeah, there's no real evidence or recording future viewing of it. But yeah, I want to do that to keep my VODs. Anyway, I don't know. Fuck, I'm rambly today. So I don't know. I mean, that's a good idea actually for the future FAF. So I might just test that out, but I might just be a bit more methodical about it. So if I do decide to try that out, I'll record the stream. Another option is, I don't know if my computer or streaming software can handle it, but I record the stream and then I later cut those bits out. But the only thing is, I don't think a streaming, editing software can take like a 8-hour VOD to be able to chop. Like, it just can't register it. Like, it's just too big of a file to play with. I don't know, like, how do people edit movies and shit? They must have some high-end computer or software, but I mean, I could try it, but I'm pretty sure with my other PC, but it was crashing, it just had a fit. I have a feeling it would still have a problem on this PC, but we can see. Anyway, 10 years later. 10 years later, you say you play? Poisey? Oi, Poisey! Says you're in game, mate! Excuse! I mean, you knew I'd probably keep talking. I'm in a game and I have to play Ryan, so I'll be over then. What? Oh, you're saying you're in a game right now and you had to play Ryan, so it'll probably be at your GG's. Alright, well, I'll probably talk a bit. Oh, not 2 hours. Just been waiting for no one, mate. Wait, you streaming, Poisey? Yeah, sure, you went live earlier. I think Poisey's streaming. Okay, so... Fuck, I feel a bit sleepy now and a bit dazed after... Sorry if I didn't really explain much. I think I just went on a bit of an unnecessary extensive ramble. I'm feeling half with it today, not gonna lie. I wanted to stream though. So, I was just gonna take it easy and see how I feel. Like, just stream and see how I feel. Rather than, like, not streaming. Because it's not that I was in, like... I feel like yesterday, with a lack of sleep and just feeling poopy, like, it was probably my best interest. But it's not like that today, but I was just feeling a bit like... it's hard to explain. You know what I mean. You know what I mean, even though you probably don't. Alright. So what? We waiting... Place... Ah, Placey! You've got to, like, finish rambling, mate. Tucker's you playing, or are you doing some fucking storyline PvE challenge homework? Play match? Okay. Well, I'll talk for a bit, and then if not, I'll play match. Actually, it's probably, maybe it's better I play a match and then it'll probably come out on time rather than talking and then playing a match and then taking forever. But yeah, I was considering that FAF. Because I really enjoy it. I don't know. Like, okay, definitely not this though. Okay, maybe the like, oh, I don't know. Because there's like 3 different tiers of reaction stuff, okay? I feel, categories. There's the, you know, the short, you know, couple of second, like TikTok shit that you watch and the funnies and stuff like that. So like Daily Dose, that I think I can get away with because the people originally forfeit their rights, but I think the rights go to, because they get paid out by Daily Dose, but then the rights go to Daily Dose. But I think Daily Dose don't care. It's just about virality for them. So there's that. I think that I can get away with reposting on my YouTube and my reaction. Then there's, yeah, a lot of people do it as well, but the people don't upload their VODs to YouTube like me. Most people, or the ones that I know that do it. So there's that, but I think that'll be okay. The next one is, so Nuke's Top 5. So she also watches Nuke's Top 5, which is like the top 5 of scary shit. Some of them are like anonymous people sending it in, like, so they forfeit their rights to, I think, Nuke, like, they just want to submit it for entertainment, or like, oh shit, this scary thing's happened, I want to share it, and Nuke can go viral. So that might be okay, but then I've seen some stuff on Nuke's Top 5 that are other, like, ghost hunters with their proper channels and their proper edited content and stuff like that, that they show. So that's like another content creator, you know, not an anonymous person just randomly uploading. And Nuke's Top 5 has both. So that's the next level. So a bit iffy. The other one is, you know, the fucking... So this is just the streamer that I enjoy watching, but it's a good level of the different tiers of content and reacting. So the other one is, you know, that dude that eats the fucking rations, the old shit? I can't remember his name. But he has his own channel. He releases every, like, once in a while, not that often, but that's because, like, it takes time and editing and whatnot. And he pays, like, thousands of dollars for these rations as well, probably. And eats them. And creates, like, long-form content. It can be, like, an hour, half an hour. And heavily edited. And to just watch that flat out and then repost it, and they have their own channel as well. Yeah, I'm not sure about that. That's the one that I'm really worried about. But yeah, at the end of the day, I could try editing it out, but I don't know if I can. I don't think my computer has the facilities to handle that. And I could also try and upload to YouTube and just see if I get, like, striked. I might actually, because it's actually, like, their channels on YouTube, and it'll probably just get auto-striked. Like, I don't know how that works. And then I won't be able to fully upload it. But then as a backup, I'll just record the stream so it's not lost. I don't know. Anyway, food for thought that I've been ranting about. But I would like to do that stuff because it's like, never thought I'd be a fan of it, but it's actually really fun. And I think it'd be fun for you guys. Like, it's fun for me to watch. And when I just watch the stream and, like, her enjoyment out of it, and just as a viewer to enjoy it, I just think it would be fun for you guys too. So I never thought I'd like that stuff, but it's actually pretty fun. And the nuke ones, like, they're fucking interesting, man. Like, I know some of it could be like, they're like, you be the judge. Like, did they, you know, is it a hoax? Did they edit it? But, like, I don't fucking care. It's entertaining. And, like, sometimes it's probably legit. Like, you know, it could be, I don't know. It's legit, like, not edited, but it could be just like, oh, that looks like a ghost cat. But it's just, you know, the mist was a certain way, so it's just probably smoke that looks like a cat. Or it could be real. You be the judge. Ghost cat. Anyway. Memes and that stuff, yeah. The scary stuff's good, though, as well. I don't know if you heard the nuke ones. It's, like, creepy and scary, or, like, fucking sometimes it really looks like a hoax, but... Or, like, sometimes you're not sure. Like, I don't know if I believe in that stuff or not, but, like, you know, I'm down to watch it. So, yeah. Alright, you ready? Excuse... Oh, wait, no, you're fine. I was like, I thought it said I couldn't invite you. Oh, hi, I can't say your name. Can I just call you Junior? I think that's better. Hey. How you doing? Dude, I just sound like Joey. Yeah. What do you mean clapped, mate? Oh yeah, I just play for fun, mate. This is just like casual Overwatch. I'm actually pretty good as a healer too, if I'm trying, but most of the time, like, I just don't... Okay, there's two sides to me. So basically, when I stream, I just like piss fart around, I muck around, and I have fun, and I do stupid shit. And then off stream, because I don't like to play ranked on stream, because it's... I don't know, it's just the way... Everybody has their own thing. For me, I feel like I just get too much in like kind of uptight game mode and stressed out and, you know, sweating that I don't get to have fun with you guys. So yeah, I reserve that for off stream. But even lately, it was last season that I played competitive a heck ton. So like whenever I'd stream, I'd play casual. Whenever I played off stream, it was pretty much, unless I'd play with Ruff off stream occasionally or something like that, it was pretty much just competitive all the time. But at least for this season, I feel like it's out of my system. For now, because basically I'm doing what I do on stream, except probably more successfully off stream, because I have more my wits about me off stream, so to speak. But I like to just do like silly shit with Mercy and try and go battle Mercy and stuff like that. And I've just been having fun with that, so that's why I haven't really been playing ranked. I'll probably come back to it, but yeah, not on stream. Yeah, I totally get that. There's people out there that, you know, it's funny to watch. Fruff, didn't you say somebody, was it like Ninja who broke their keyboard or something? And that's like also a thing as well. There's something for everyone, each their own as well, all that kind of jazz. So there's definitely peeps that play ranked on stream. Some people can hold their composure. There are a lot of people that do play ranked. Like, for instance, who do I watch? I can't remember the name. But there's this streamer that I watch that plays ranked on stream all the time, and they hold their composure really well. And they can multitask and have a laugh, and it's crazy, and I enjoy that, and it's chill. And then there's other people that play ranked and go, like, cray-cray and rage and all that. And that's entertaining in its own right. And for some people as well. So there's some people that like that, some people like chill. I'm kind of like, I don't mind a bit of both. I probably watch more people that are chill, which is ironic because I don't think that I'm chill. So, even on casual, like it's all laughing. I'm a bit of both, but I'm a bit cray-cray. But it's kind of ironic. I think I feel like I watch more people. Like I watch both, but I watch more people that are chill. Oh, fuck! But yeah, I'm actually fucking a little cray-cray. On casual, albeit. But anyway, wait, let me go back and read. Oh, you like being called Senior? You should change your name, mate. Junior's in your name. Yeah, anyway. Give me a second. I'm just gonna relog. I'm a little surprised, but maybe bananas, but we'll see. Just needed a bit of time to actually process that. Alright, give me a second. I need to relog. Because apparently I took too much. Dude, why is my OBS fucking... It's got this... Oh, okay, that probably just means it's live. There's like a red dot in the icon. I thought it was like a notification or an error or something, but it just probably means it's live. BR to the bees. Sorry. It worked out well, but also you had to wait a bit longer, Composi. It's like I talked enough for you to come back, and then some. Alright, one sec. My brain is not working. Takes me like 2 times as long to do stuff on stream than not. Mean on tanks, what's that? Mew rage and quick play? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I mean, yeah. Well, you know, yeah, no, you guys love it. Fuck off. Why are you still here, mate? I know, I'm a bit of like a fucking, you know, what's the word? I can't think of the word. There's a word for it. Hypocrite. Because it's like when I'm healing, I'm like, LOS, LOS, and then when I'm like fucking tank, I do all this bull like shit. And then like, you know, or if I'm DPS, I'm like, where's my pocket? You know, and I should know being a healer. And then also it's like, the one thing I know that you shouldn't do is if you want heals is to spam need healing. And then I do it because I get pissed. I'm the biggest hypocrite. I mean, at least I can admit it. But, you know, I'm fucking working on it. Shit, I need to take a second to breathe. I'm about to choke on my own hypocrisy. Fuck, literally. Yeah, like, you know, I'm borderline. Actually, no, I don't do that, but I can totally get that if someone would do that now. But the hypocrisy is that I fucking do it, so, and I should know better, but I still do it. But at the same time, like, I'm just gonna go down Rand City again. It was like I was saying earlier, like, Poisey, like, peeps are walking past me, not healing. And, like, I go through a game where I legitimately only got 2 heals. Like, it's just fucking need healing. Like, there was one game as well with the Anna. Okay, wait 1 sec until I bring the screen back. Alright. Oh, hello? Okay, I need a drink too. So there was this one game where, like, I was diva, I was low health, I did the right thing. I came back around a building on a top corner with LOS for the Anna to heal me, and she's just standing there DPSing out in the open. Wouldn't be surprised if she got fucking shot, and she was. And I'm like, need healing. Like, I feel like playing the other side, I understand that it's okay to say need healing at least once too, because people don't know. Okay? And even watching another stream with someone who plays Anna, and they want their Mercy to say need healing, because they feel like Mercies are too polite and they're just not on the ball. So they want their Mercy to say need healing, so that they know. I feel like it's fair to say it once, maybe twice, just in case someone's caught up in the thing. But yeah, to spam it. But then from the flip side, so me as diva, like, I did the right thing. I came back. I didn't die. I came back around the corner, gave her LOS, just sat there looking down at her from the fucking balcony, and I go, need healing. Nothing. Okay, I go, need healing. She sees me, she gives me 1 shot, and I'm diva, and it does like nothing for me. I can't go back out there with 1 shot because I was really low. So then I just stand there. Stand there. Like, if I go out, I'm going to lose my mech mate with 1 shot. Need healing. For fuck's sake. And then she healed me a little bit more, and then that was okay. So then I left, and then I came back, did the same spot with LOS, and she just doesn't want to heal me. As a tank, what am I supposed to do? Go out crit? But then I think maybe that's when I started going back to spawn. But yeah. But it's like, I was doing the right thing as a tank. Like, what am I supposed to do? You know, I was actually coming back. Like how can I play the game without heals? So yeah, and that's how I've learned to, like, I go back. But it's a detriment to the team as well when they have 1 player off the field because they're trying to collect 10 med kits or go back all the way back to spawn. Like, just fucking heal. Like, you know, I'm just doing my job and not being an asshole tank. Like, I just need healing, legitimately. Like, anyway, sorry. But, like, so what was I talking about? There was a reason to that, and I've forgotten already. Oh, yeah, spamming need healing. So then I figured after a while, though, Poisey, like, there is no point to spamming it, and I got to stop it because I do it in frustration. There is no point. Basically, the aim is to get healed, right? You want to be healed. Need healing is to notify people that you need healing, right? So you do it once. They don't heal you. That's fine. Maybe do it again. Maybe in the commotion they missed it. Do it twice. If you legitimately get the feeling that they know that you're there and they don't want to heal you, need healing is not gonna, like, spamming it more is not gonna get you heals. You just need to do what you need to do to get heals, or leave the game, basically, because you got a troller. So leave the game, or go collect your med kits, or go to spawn. It's just I get frustrated, and I probably keep doing it because I'm frustrated, but I'm trying to coax myself out of that because there is no point. You do it to get heals. If you don't, then do what else you gotta have to do. But it's just kind of fucked up. Like, yeah. Even as battle mercy, I still do that for you guys and for other people. Like, there'll be some times where I don't focus it. But yeah, I will still do that for you guys. And if someone not spams it, if someone says it once or maybe twice, I'll still eventually do it. I won't just blatantly look at you and, like, choose to ignore you for some reason, for some, God knows why. Like, I'll still do that. The problem, yeah, maybe I won't do it if someone, like, keeps on doing it, but the thing is, I still do it. I just feel I'll just top them up halfway, or they won't be my preference. But yeah, if someone keeps on spamming, so I need to learn from that too. But at the end of the day, if I'm spamming, it's because they're not healing me anyway. So I'm any which way, they're not going to give me the heals. People are spamming to me that they need healing, and I'm healing them. So, you know. Anyway, sorry, I went on a rant. Who fucking started that rant? Not me. Actually, probably me. Alright, let me go. Fuck, there's so much, like, I'm fucking behind now. We can't play yet until I get through this. Everybody shut up. Alright. Ranked on stream. We should do that. Yeah, I don't know. I was kind of interested in it. Maybe I'll still, but, like, we tried that with Paladins. Paladins is a little different, though, but I don't think it is for me. I probably just need to go on my intuition with that one. Like, for the way that I want to have fun, like, on stream and with you guys, I do enjoy ranked, but I think on stream it's just casual for me. But, I don't know. I could toy in the future with that, but honestly, like, I know how it's going to pan out. I'm going to be like, fuck this shit. It's not for stream. You know? Yeah. So, Muse Rage makes Tyler 1 look weak. Tyler 1. I got rid of my need heals button. Did you legitimately? Oh, I accidentally fucking press it and I feel fucking bad, mate. Yeah. Like, I'm like, oh, I set myself, like, I'll be starting a game and I want to emote. We'll be in spawn. You know what I say about people who say need healing and you're in spawn at the start of the game. And I accidentally, instead of emoting, press need healing. And then I'm like, fuck, how do I come back from this? And then I'll say, thanks. Made it worse. Bro, I hate working, but I love Sundays because I get nice. Yeah, I don't think anybody likes working, but at the same time, well, not at the same time, for lack of better in-betweeny filler words, there are people that are fortunate enough to get to do what they love, so maybe they do actually enjoy it, so. Anyway. You forgot to pay your healers. We got healer taxes. Well, I'm fucking rich then, mate. I don't have to work a day of my life this point forward because you're all going to pay me the taxes during my healing your asses. Your healing does not meet my requirements. I sentenced you to Rant City. Oh, you mean the... Are you saying that's what I say to the fucking... people that aren't healing me? Yeah, I sentenced you to Rant City of spamming the need heal button, mate. Anyway. Fuck, I'm really coughy lately. Like, I'm kind of like asthmatic and I haven't got new puffers yet, so. I don't know if it's a placebo effect or something, but I use the the out of shit puffers. Okay, I can't explain it. You know when the puffers run out? I don't know if you guys are asthmatic. When they run out, I still use them because I don't have a new one because I'm an idiot and I'm lazy. And I don't know, sometimes it just doesn't cut it because obviously it's not there, but sometimes I feel like it mentally helps me because it's like a placebo effect or some shit. Or maybe there's some shit left over, I don't know. So if I'm coughing a bit and struggling a bit today, it's probably because I need a new fucking puffer. Anyway. Wait. Can you guys slow down? Like, I can't catch up. I'm responding to shit from an hour ago. Oh, if you want to play, you better shut up. I don't know what the claps in response to because I can't find the original. Oh. Ignores need healing request. You would think I know as well. I am a big hypocrite. But hopefully that will change. I just get angry, mate. Wait, I don't even need to read all that. I've gotten so bad with it. I'm so sorry. I do it to you guys as well because I'm just so used to doing it in solo. It's almost like sometimes I would just try and do it and it's nobody's issue. Like, it's nothing. I just did something stupid. Like, it's so bad. I'm sorry. Anyway, let me read that. Favorite is to say thanks. If someone doesn't heal after spamming. No, it's not even that. It's just, yeah. I'm just laughing because I'm fucking terrible. Are you fucking going to lurk after that? You fucking come and put your 2 cents to lurk? Yeah, I'm so sorry. I'm bad. I need to get better. I am a hypocrite. At least I can. The first step is awareness, right? I'm aware. I'm sorry. I was doing it to you guys like the other day as well. Sometimes it's like legitimately, like it's just automatic. And that's why I got to stop doing it because it doesn't help. And it's instilling like behaviors such that they're automatic. Like I will just fucking legitimately die and I'll say thanks. I don't know who I'm saying thanks to. I'm sorry. I don't even know who I'm saying thank you to. I don't know why. Fuck, that made me laugh. But at the same time, I'm crying because I'm laughing so hard, but I'm also crying because I'm a fucking big fat hypocrite. It makes me like, that makes me laugh, but I'm also very saddened by that. Alright, shut the fuck up. Alright, fucking, come on, guys. I heal your ashes a lot more than I don't. That's the one thing that I keep coming back to. Salvage. Alright, let me just take a second to cough myself free. I might actually mute this one. And then we can play a game. I just need to take a second after that. Comment. To just fucking hydrate and chill for a sec. Just give me a sec and then I'll cue. Actually, I'll be right back. Yeah, you're just gonna have to bear with me today. I think I'm struggling a little bit without my puffer, so I don't know how I'm gonna fit it in, but like when I see the doctor this week, I have so many things to see her about, and it's literally only a 1-issue appointment. But I'm gonna have to try and get a new puffer then. Anyway, just give me a second. I won't queue actually. I'm gonna get some water. I'll be right back. I was also sad and like in my soul because I know I'm a hypocrite. Nobody wants to fucking realize that they're a hypocrite. But maybe it's a good thing, because there are people out there that are hypocrites and they don't even realize it. And the first step is awareness. No, yeah. I mean, I was saddened in a fucking legitimate but funny way. No, I just had to take a break. Like I said, like, my puffers ran out, so I'm feeling a bit like, a bit more coffee and like, it's a bit harder for me to breathe. I can breathe fine, but it's just a bit, I'm a bit more aware of my breathing today and coffee, so I might need to take breaks like that until I get a new puffer. So that's just why I took a bit of a break. Just coincided after that comment, probably because I was like laughing and crying about it. Sometimes when I laugh so much I cry, so that happens too. They were both tears though, tears of sadness and fucking funny. Alright, okay, all aboard. Sorry, make your way. I fucking have a talent for that. You ready? I'm gonna start off the day healing. Just chilling out. We just chill out. I like gotta take it easy so I don't fucking overexert myself. No more comments like that, Furfur. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah. Actually, I think I have a backup puffer. I might go take that. It's like the old style one, so there are two kind of puffers. There's a newer one, and then there's the ones. Oh, people still use them. It's old style for me, where you go, you press this button, and you're like. I mean, it's probably expired, but it's still probably good. I might take that because it's getting to that point. All right. Give me a sec. I had a friend once that was like, I'd take a puffer and they're like, fucking, they wanted to as well. Because it's like, the way that I was after I take my puffer, because like, the only reason I'm like that is because it alleviates my breathing. So, but the way that it seemed to them that when I take the puffer, it was like some kind of trip or something, like of enjoyment. They're like, I want to take the puffer. But it's like, I'm just struggling to breathe. I take the puffer and it alleviates my breathing. It's not some kind of euphoric trip or some shit. Like, one sec. No, it's fine. It's just coincided with the day that I'm like this and I've run out of my puffer. It's got nothing to do with your comment. I mean, a little bit, but no, it's just because like I was laughing a lot. Oh fuck, I can't find the puffer now. That's alright. I'll be fine. It's not life or death, otherwise I would stop to get it. Prepare for battle. Sorry, I'm sitting back down. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, no, it was a joke. It was funny. It's fine. It's just, like, yeah, it's just because it's coincided. What the fuck? What? Debated? It's just coincided with the time that, I think the weather shit tends to be when the weather's shit as well. So, when the weather's shit, I don't really have, like, any more puffer. And, I just got a bit overexerted a little bit, laughing. I don't think I mentioned that about me before. The asthma. That's why sometimes you might hear me huffing and puffing in the background when I take a break, because I'm just taking my puffer. But I don't know. I'm pretty open with stuff anyway, like with my hands and stuff. It's no different to any of those things. I don't know why I really didn't mention it before. Prepare to attack. What is new style? What? Select your hero. What? Sorry, I lost the context on that one. Drinking hot water, tea, or coffee helps me when I'm wheezy. Maybe it can help you. Sorry, I'm just looking at the options. I heard something, I can't remember what it was for, but it was like warm, like hot water and lemon. But I think that's for a sore throat or when you're feeling like you got the flu or something.
Hey Kiriko, do you do a lot of office
I could probably do that actually. But I don't know if it's a similar thing. Cause like the neighbors, I actually really like it, but like the neighbors have like this, wait, let me get a drink before I forget.
I could do this.
Can you guys remember to take a 5-minute break between games? Cause I forget 100%. I might make a coffee because I was intending to do one before. And that's what the 5 minutes come into play. Oh yeah, all you guys playing with me now, Complacey, Bear, everyone, I'm taking 5-minute break between each game. Enjoy. Scratch your butts. Get some lunch. I mean snack or whatever. Fuck, my table is packed full of shit and my mouse has got limited. Oh shit! Sorry, I didn't set up my table properly and I was trying to clear shit. I swung out. Thanks, Tracy. Alright. Can someone remind me to fix my desk space? It's really uncomfortable playing like this. The shit's in the way. I don't know why I would do this. I knew I was streaming and gaming. Fuck! Bastion, you piece of shit. Wait, I said I was gonna chill. Why am I playing Overwatch? The first thing that I do is like scream my fucking lungs out. Yeah, so my neighbors have a lemon tree. And it's overgrown over my side of the fence, so, and at the moment it's flourishing with lemons, so like I get free lemons, basically. So I get free lemons. But they used to have a gardener that would trim it. They used to have a gardener that would trim it, and then I don't get free lemons. I'm trying to get you, Frost, but I'm gonna die to get you. Are we getting ripped? No, we're progressing. So I actually like it when they don't trim it, so I get free lemons. It's really weird though, because they stopped getting a gardener. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm playing really badly, by the way. So they stopped getting a gardener as frequent, but then I saw the gardener there the other day, so sometimes they get the gardener. But when they get the gardener, they don't trim the lemon tree, which is fine because I want lemons. Like, I'll take it. So there's two things. They have a lemon and like a fig tree. And when it goes overgrown onto my side, I get like this fucking whole lot of leaves. Like, what do you call it when there's a lot of leaves? That drop on my side, so that's the point of like regulating it so I don't have a mess based on their plans. But I actually don't mind it if I get free food. So, I mean, they didn't give me permission, but it's on my side of the fence, so. You know? I mean, technically with neighbors, you're supposed to like, yeah, not let it on their side of the fence. But I actually don't mind. I want free. Shit, so I don't have to do them. Can somebody deal with the Bastion? He's mowing everyone down. This guy is so aggressive. Kill him. I can't help you guys up there because I'm too busy trying to heal the others. This Bastion is the problem. So I haven't been able to look at chat once, so I was in my head trying to explain the fucking lemon story. Bastion's a problem. I'm sorry, I couldn't get you. The guys on the top, guys on the top, guys on the top. I can't heal you, he's gonna kill me. Guys on the top. You need to deal with the guy on the top and you need to deal with Bastion. Those are the two big problems right now. No LOS, no LOS, no LOS, no LOS, no LOS. I'm dead. I'm dead. Scruffy, come. Scruffy, come. Okay, don't worry about it. You're dead. Come back, come back. I'm making slow progress, actually. Dude, they have a really divey play. Like, even the Bastion's diving a lot. I need heals, I need heals. You're gone, Pavo. Fuck! Oh my god, I didn't die? I don't know. Pavo, Kiriko, you're literally ape. You're the ape, right? I can't believe we made progress. It was such a standstill and it was looking hopeless. Their Bastion, I've never seen a Bastion play like that. He was juiced up right when he was pushing it. Come back and have a move. Oh no, I'm dead, Bear. You happy? You happy, Bear? Can I have a heal, please? Quasi, heal me, please. Quasi. Quasi? Come here and get your smack, mate. Oh yeah, I need to do Discord. I forgot. They're on the top. Can someone remind me to do Discord after this? That dude is probably gonna dive me. Yeah, I've never seen a Bastion play. You're gone. You're gone, Bear. I've never seen a Bastion play like that. I think it was juiced up when you was pushing at the back, but like a Bastion playing that aggressive was fucking crazy. Like in the front line, I'm talking. I've never seen that. There's a W key Bastion. I think he was like... Was he Nano? They don't have a Nano though. Oh, they do. Yes. You know when Nana's good when you don't know that she's there. He might have an ult. Oh no, he just switched to Reaper, right? I'm gonna get the rest because I'm an idiot. Man, I got that. You just let me have that. What the fuck is this shit? Is this fucking ranked or hello? Fucking ranked or some shit? God damn, we did really well, but that was like a fucking mission, man. Alright. Initiating first 5-minute good binary break. Alright, who got a pog champ? Bebe? You fucking take chat Bastion lesson. Wait, I'm surprised you lived out that one. How did you go back like that? Because you all of a sudden you came back. Was it... Did you do like a roll back or some shit? Because I saw that you came back like straight away. I don't know how that happened, if you were booped or you did a roll thing, but I didn't actually see it, so. Alright, first 5-minute break. I'll set my timer. It's just the way we do things here now. Alright. So I'm going to set a timer on my phone, so you're going to hear the alarm go off. Alright, I know it seems like a bit much, but like guys, we have to do this. I think that this is good practice. Okay, the 5 minutes has started. Oh yeah, do Discord. It's good practice for you guys as well. Like just in gaming sessions to have 5 minutes. 5-minute break between 20-minute hectic game, even though that was probably 10, but whatever. Alright, so this is how we're going to be doing things here now. We'll do between each game and then we'll see. Oh wait, did you redeem something, Profi? See, I don't even see this shit. Sorry, I just clicked on my dashboard. That's why I saw it. Oh wait, I see it now. Okay, my bad. When you just did that? Oh, you just did it then. Okay, do you guys want training, or I think I should not put you in training because I think that I want it for all of us to be in a legitimate break. So I'm not going to do that. Enjoy. Enjoy internal nothingness. Alright, oh sorry, you said Discord. Alright. Hang on. I'm thinking of time. See, it gives me time to do this without like stressing. Alright. We're in Discordio. Testing. You're gonna get half course because I'll make myself out of breath. I was gonna get my puffer too. I'll do that. Okay. Discordio for anyone. Put us... No, Bear. We are all gonna live through this together. Get your hands off the mouse and fucking scratch your butt. I was gonna do it, but I think it's just good practice. You know, I'm forcing you guys to be good beans. Yeah, now let me fucking do the do's. Yeah, you get nothing, mate. Alright, I'll take a break. Thanks, Raph. I might make the coffee, like, it's already, we've got 3 minutes left. I don't think I have enough time to set up the coffee. I could set the coffee. No. I'm gonna get my puffer. Alright, enjoy 5 minutes of nothingness. It's now 3 minutes, by the way. See how it goes by really quick? No, I think it's good for you guys. I don't know. You know, everyone should have the choice to do whatever they please, but like, if you're partying with me in my stream, yeah, I'm gonna force you to be gooping with me. Anyway, I'm getting my puffer. Enjoy. You're gonna have to learn it. It's like literally, it's already 2.5, mate. Come on. It's already 2.5 minutes. Alright. Anyway, let's just see. Let's just try this out for the first couple of times and see how you feel, mate. You'll probably enjoy it. Alright, I'm gonna go get my puffer. I'll be right back. A lot of it was for me as well, so I may as well, fucking see to me. Alright, the alarm will go off and you'll know when it's time. It's probably 2 minutes. Sinnr, stop! Everybody complain! I do not know how fucking expired this is, but whatever. Dude, I don't like the ones you breathe in because they alleviate shit, but they have this fucking funky ass taste. Probably because it's old. Yeah, give you time to peruse the skin and succumb to fucking naughty beanery and purchasing skins. I'm just gonna set up my coffee one sec. Alright, fine. Alright, okay, this is what we're gonna do. Alright. Next break, I'll put you guys in the thingy. It should be a choice, whatever. Alright, so you get thingy next time. There you go, it's done. You see that? I mean, hear that? It's not that bad. Alright, I'm back. Alright. You come back in, tacos? Sammy set up the coffee. Watch MASH? MASH? Is that an anime, or are you talking about the fucking war show? My dad used to watch a lot of MASH. I'd watch with him. I've seen a few. There's a little bit of nostalgia with that. Like, it wasn't my preferential show. It's more just a nostalgia. My dad used to watch it. Was that a joke? Were you talking about the war show MASH, or are you actually legitimately? Oh, wait. Impatient tacos. Alright. It's probably good anyway for peeps to watch you guys do something. So I'll give you something in the break. But I really think you should be enjoying a 5-minute break with me. But I ain't gonna force ya. But as long as you abide that I have to do this. MASH? Was it a watch? I know, right? It's so old. It is. My dad used to watch that. He enjoyed it. So yeah, I ended up watching a bit of that. It was alright. You know? It's kind of a comedy too, right? But also drama, because of the war and the sadness. It's probably a good show, really. Say probably. I just never really... I've seen some war movies that have kind of been quite good and stuff. But, I don't know. War was never my thing. Really? I'm a lover, not a fighter. Nah, a lot of those people as well, right? They had, there were a lot of people that had to, reality-wise. I don't know the ins and outs, but so I heard there's a lot of people that had to get recruited or enlisted or whatever. They had to go to war even though they didn't want to. So that's kind of sad. No break when gaming. Yeah, I've got to do this, Tavo. My finger is fucked up, and I was actually a bad bean the other day. And I think... Oh, wait. Who's not queuing? Bear? I think I saw it was you, mate. Sorry, that woke him up last time. Oh, come on. Okay. It's fucking right. I'm sorry, Bear wants a longer break, Tavo. Bear wants 20. Take 20. Yeah, my hand's like fucked up, and I'm a bad bean off stream, and I'm hoping being on stream will help me be a good, like, own up to it and establish a good habit. Because after seeing my doctor and I gamed the other day, I was starting off with like some good breaks, but then I just started going down bad bean city. So I need to do this. Is a very important thing for me to do. Like I need to do it, but you guys should still have the choice. But I recommend that you do it, because it's even peeps that don't have problems. It's better to establish that kind of behavior because it's better for you, and then it will also serve as a preventative because you don't know. Like, you could suffer from similar issues or worse. So it's just good hygiene, gaming hygiene. War is scary, yeah. Yeah, there was like there was a couple of movies I watched that kind of touched my heart a little bit. Like there was like Saving Private Ryan. I quite enjoyed that, but it was in kind of like a sad way. And what's the other one? Schindler's List or something? But yeah. I feel better now after taking my puffer. It's like wondrous fucking thing.
Don't worry, I'll be right behind.
Yeah, it was kind of like hilarious when my friend was like, "Damn, I want one." Because it's like you feel so much relief when you're asthmatic and you like take a puffer. You feel such relief, but to somebody else, they just think that you're on a high or something. But it's not that. It's just relief from fucking puffing, basically.
Stay here.
I can do this on my
Like
own.
fucking AO. Settle down, mate.
Faster, too.
And no, you cannot use my puffer.
I have empowered you.
My power grows stronger.
Oh, not War Show is anime. Oh, fuck, I don't have time to read that. My bad. I can't scroll back.
Capture objective A.
Dude, I didn't clean up my fucking desk space. I need like 10 minutes, man.
Need some assistance?
I can't heal you around there. Goodbye, tank. Whoever's the tank, you're gone. Ruffy, what makes you think I can heal you behind a fucking statue, mate, safely, without... Oh, okay. Like, I just can't. I'm dead. You guys need to back the fuck up, please. I'm going back to spawn to get a full heal. You can come with me or die. You chose death? Fruffy chose death? Goodbye, Fruff. Fruffy, you can't just dive in and expect a heal. Fruffy, I can't heal you. I'm crit around a corner. Goodbye, Fruff. Nice knowing you. I can't, Fruff. I'm playing a different way now. The DPS has helped me. I need to play how I should play as a healer, and that's keeping myself alive so I can heal whoever's is healable, and the bulk of the team. If somebody dives, I have to leave you. Normally I die in the process of trying to help you, but I can't play that way, and I won't. Because I've learned from DPSing. It's actually good to play different roles. This is how I've learned. I'm learning how to play healer a bit better as a response from playing DPS. It's crazy. Like right now, Bear's gonna die. Okay, you're lucky. Right now, Bear's gonna die. You're lucky I got I can't reach that. Bear, you're dead. Well, no, it's fine. Anybody got Susan? Why am I even there? That's crazy that they didn't kill me. She's on the back line. 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 Come back for LOS.
Well done, everyone. We've got the point.
Dude, there's these games where we feel like it's just like, damn, we are not gonna win this or get any progress, and then all of a sudden it's all over. The other game was the same. Shit, I went in that! One healer down. Froth, you need to chill out. One healer down. Froth, you need to chill out. Froth, you need... Okay, goodbye. 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 Alright, I wasted my own. Guys, like, don't go into a room when I need you to chill out. Okay? Because A, I can't get in that room. B, if I attempt to go in that room, I will die because I'm already crit. C, if there's someone else out there persecuting your healers, which there was the case, we just got high nooned, we have no help. Someone's like flanking. Literally going back for spawn heals. I'm reliving DPS as a healer. I'm not, sorry, wait, I'm not saying that as anything on you. I'm just saying because I'm overextending even at a reserved level for these fucking poo-poo. Sorry, I'm just getting so angry! Guys, chill out! Alright. I guess you're doing your job. I think I need to take a chill pill. I think I do. I don't know. I can't play Overwatch without raging. I'll just accept that. I just got fully bullied by D.Va. Nothing I can do. Didn't have a GA. Alright, you're one healer down. You've only got place here. Can somebody pick me up? Thank you. It's the weirdest feeling when you go to GA and you get pulled by Lifeweaver. I don't know, Bear. We got a bit of, what's that ability? Shadow Reliance. Stop flanking! I got that heal on you. Excuse me. I've got to heal the rest of the team Bear. He's on the top! He's on the top! He's on the top! Dude, I don't even know how I'm getting my fucking beam on you, Bear.
I am strong and brave.
I don't even have a res for you. You need to come back. No LOS. You need to come back. Sorry, there's a bit of a slip of the tongue. I just, you know, when I start saying that, you know, I've just fucking gone to fucking Rage Town. Well, not Rage Town, Riri Town. Just frustrated. Ah, behind me! Dude, I don't know how. Thank you, Quacy. I don't know how I'm not dying. They're behind! Your healers cannot heal you! This one behind. Did you come? For these poo-poo. Oh, you're fucking lucky I didn't finish that, mate. You're fucking lucky I didn't finish that.
It's go time.
Yeah, take cover. Let her waste it. Oh, did you accidentally? Oh, that was you? What the fuck? What the fuck, damn it? Oh shit. They don't even have a Sombra. That's an That's right. Let tacos waste that. Yeah, I don't know how you're getting healed half the time. Where you're positioned and the fact that you crit, I just, yeah, enough close. The res reliance. The old... Oh, I fucked that up, my bad. See what happens when you rely on my res? I can't always do it correctly. I fucked it up. feel like I've been chilling kind of in this game. I know I've been screaming, but in some kind of weird, ironic way, I feel like I've been screaming and chilling. No, is ironic or what? They keep getting levers, do they? Did she fuck up your ult with them? Oh, I can't get the res because res reliant, fair. This is a good ult. You know why I got stuck in that bear? Because you're res reliant. I was trying to get your res. I would have been further back out of that. I have to say. I say, oh, I like the squint. Where did you get that? I have to say, I was playing a certain way from the DPS mentality in the beginning, of like being a bit more reserved, but I'm slightly leaning towards like, you know, enabling res reliance. So I need to go back to that mentality. Maybe I need to play a bit more DPS today. I mean, actually, it's a different experience for you guys. It's more than I'm following, to be fair. Oh, that's not good. Right in my face! Can somebody deal with Bob? Oh my god, I went in there! Please deal with Bob! Alright, goodbye. Healers are gonna leave you alone because this is usually how it goes. I can't. Somebody really needed to deal with Bob then. And not get the healers get blasted by it. Does that still hurt you in here? Save you a few seconds from traveling from spawn. I'm healing a lot and I'm not doing damage boost. Jesus Christ. Bear. Fucked up. Oh, the wall got me! Bear, can you stop reclining so much? Alright, I'm gonna do some damage boosting and get someone here. If you guys just settle down on the hills. Push the payload. Push the payload. I don't think we needed that bear, not gonna lie. Oh, goodbye. I don't think that was a good move. Someone's on the left. Left, 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 Ash, left, 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 Ash, bet. I mean, not bet. Pruffy, you're gone. We need you alive, mate. We need our tank. Pruffy, we need our tank. Alright, see you later. I'm dead. We need our tank. Pruffy, we need you! Is that shooting? I don't recall that. Trying to do too much here.
I must go where
I'm kind of heal botting. I've got insane heals. See, as a Mercy, you can get insane heals if you heal bot. I should have gone Kiri. Somebody go Kiri. Me and Poisey maybe? No, I'm not going to make it back in time. But see what happens when you like, see, I was kind of like not thinking. I was heal botting a lot, but if you heal bot, you can get insane heals in Mercy, but it's probably better. We probably could have pushed a bit more if I damage boost, but I wasn't thinking. I was kind of cruising, and when I cruise, I heal bot. But, like, see that? Like, I got 5k heals above what's already tip-top heals. But that's because, like, you know, 86% healing beam usage. I used to question why Mercies used to heal so much like that. I was like, fuck, that's insane. But each their own, but their chances are they're not damage boosting. And I feel like it's an unsung thing. Like, you don't see it in the stats. Like, you probably do, but you don't recognize it because it goes on the DPS, right? You don't really, it's hard to like sift that out in the stats. So. Alright, 5-minute break. I'll put you in the thingy. I need to go to loo, so that actually works out well. Starting now. Look, I'm not cheaping out. I'm not skimping out. We're starting the break now. Okay. Wait, how do we fucking get out of this? Go back, please. What did you want? No naughty bean though, okay? You want the overscuff thing? No teabagging, please. Oh, that's how you get on your favorites. Alright, we're playing this because, Bear likes it. Apparently you can ride Arissa, I don't know. I'm gonna spectate. Dude, it's only 5 minutes. By the time you get in the game, we're out again. Honestly. Just fucking scratch your ass, man. Wait, okay, next time I'm starting after we get in this, because then I don't get my break. I'm still holding my mouse, trying to put you guys in. And there's a minute now, 4 minutes left. Wait, okay, just follow somebody? Alright, Fruff, entertain everyone. Although, Fruffy, you're supposed to be taking breaks, mate. Or tell me if you just want me to... Or you can just stand idle and spawn if you want a break. Alright, BRBs. minutes is on. Just 1 second. Just need to reposture. Dude, I'm kind of digging it. Like, I haven't even got a chance to set up the coffee properly yet, but it gives me like 5 minutes to just chill and sort some stuff out. Like, even, like I need to do on stream, like just, it sounds like small things, but like close the blinds because of the time of day. Sun's hurting my eye, I don't have to rush that. My cat left me a gift, I got to see to that a little bit. Like, it's just giving me like time to just chill and not suffer in stinkery and fucking sun in the eyery. Alright, we're ending your fun, enjoy. It's like you're having trouble getting poisey there, Puffy. You playing game of Chasey? That's kind of cute. You try and kill him? You got boots, mate. Oh, you're trying to. Oh no, Poisey, don't let him do it. What the fuck is that sound? My ears. Jesus Christ. Thanks for the follow. Sup? Oh, what's going on? How come the alert sound didn't go off? That's strange. Alright, we're leaving. Yes. There's also like some admin stuff that I gotta do, but I'll do that in the next break, I guess. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for the follow. Playing a bit of bEbEwAtch today. Alright, you all in? Okay. Let me just check something on my dashboard. But yeah. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for the follow. Here you will be seeing a bit of who's not. Is it me? Have I not read it up? It's not queuing. That's a weird delay, because everyone had done their thing, right? Oh, somebody clicked and not readied. Who was it? Wait, who was it? But yeah, welcome, welcome. I like to play healer. I like to play Mercy and Kiriko. A bit more Mercy lately. But I've been dabbling a bit more. I have dabbled. So it's prestige, naughty. I have dabbled in a bit of DPS and tank. I think it's good. It's good to get that other perspective, actually. I'm finally doing a bit more of it. I want to get good with aim and stuff and get good with... Ash interests me for some reason, and it's the whole like challenge. It's like with Anna of like trying to like pursue better aim, even though you'll see me buzzing. I think it's bad. Not bad. It's not good as Mercy because like her Glock's so quick, and like when I'm ulting and I'm just buzzing, like I don't even try to aim, honestly. It's like enabling poor behavior. But yeah, hello. Dude, that was unusual though. I wonder why I'm pretty sure my alert sound didn't go off. Unless it was bugged. There was this weird sound before it went off, but I think that was just the game. Oh wait. Hey, you want more? You want more stuff, mate? You guys want more? No break for you? Just non-stop gaming for 20 hours. I can understand like there's the queue time as well, but it's really unpredictable. You don't know if it's like 1 minute to 5 minutes, and you need just like 5 minutes of just. I think I'm doing this new thing of taking 5 minutes break between each game because I got a sore hand from too much gaming. But yeah, you want that solid 5 minutes without having to worry about the game's about to start. You know, you just need to chill. It's a mental thing as well. I think you just need that. I mean, it's good to come back at a game fresh and just that mental respite as well as physical. Anyway. What was the good question? I missed it. Cab? Cabarista rider. You mean Canarissa riderissa? Can you? I don't know. You gotta test it out. I don't know. I just heard from Bear. I don't know if Bear you were like joshing, but Bear said something about riding Arissa in that game. That would be funny if it was like Arissa on it. Anyway.
We're gonna get along just fine.
What was that about before? Oh, it's actually an anime, The Mash. Oh. What's that one about, Fluff? Oh, you can tell me later though, because obviously we're in game. Oh fuck, I didn't clean up my fucking gaming table. I'm doing all these other things. See, I need 10 minutes.
I'm here to support. Let's keep each other safe.
Crappy, you're doing a lot of diving today. And Bear, you're doing a lot of dying. I'm, you know, truth hurts. What did I just say? Oh my god, crap, I can't heal you, dude. Doom's on your bat. Punch your butt. Gonna punch your butt. Punch in your butt right now. There you go. When Doom does his block, I actually have played Doom, but I didn't understand it. When Doom does his block, don't shoot him, okay? You're feeding... Okay, here's something that I learned from Dan Fenner, and it's a struggle as a support when you have a Doom. So what happens, I don't remember Doom, I played briefly, I don't know the abilities, you guys made me play him once, I don't understand it, but here's what I've heard from other people. Spur mentioned something about it, and I need to play more Doom to understand, and Fenner mentioned it. A problem as a support when you have a Doom is that your teammates feed his punch. And what happens when Doom has a fed punch is he will go straight for the healer. So you've got the healer trying to heal your DPS and trying to heal your team, and your team is shooting his blocked fist, which gives him, I don't know, I need to check, but it gives him benefits and it gives him the ability to persecute and punish the healer. And the first person he's going to go for when he has a charged punch is your healer. And once your healer's gone, you don't have heals. And the team goes down. So just be aware that when Doom has his fist up and he's charging it, do not shoot at it. I'll have more knowledge and solidified understanding when I play Doom in the next century. But this is what Dan Fenner said. And Third did mention something about, and you know, you played Doom, right? You mentioned something about that, even though I'll never fully understand like the Zarya bubble thing until I actually play. Or play Doom. Bye, Fra. Oh wait, is that you? You've got to stop enabling that. Don't give Fruffy the fucking, you know, immortality. You've got to stop enabling that. I'm sorry, Fra. Reaper just wants to keep me alive, apparently. He didn't want to kill me then. See? Guys! I'm wasting my ult on you and I'm dead! Oh my god, how am I not dead? I'm hiding. There's a wheel. I probably shouldn't have hit. I should have healed you guys. I'm out, sorry. Is that our wheel? I don't know. Should you wait? I'm getting the res. Wait, I'm getting the res. Wait. Don't wait. Okay, go in now. You have to go in now. Someone has to go in. Go for a point. I feel like I'm heal botting. Oh, come on, the game's over. I feel like I want a damage boost, but I don't know, at the same time, like, maybe because it's streaming, but, like, you guys need a lot of heals, so I can damage boost. It'd be dependent on the game anyway. I guess, you know, damage boost is great, but, like, at the end of the day, you need heals. So.
Unlike you.
Saw someone riding a Rissa killing me in that game.
At least I can realize
Now that would be a sight. I wish I saw that. That would be a sight.
3, 2, 1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
Dude, my cat's left me a gif. I semi-tend to it, but fucking bleh. Harpo, you're in the way. I can't get my beam on who with you dancing in front of me like that.
Come get healed. You don't know when to quit. Thanks, Doc.
Bye, Fra. I'm not chasing that. Poor Tavo's trying to fucking... Tavo, you're enabling that shit, mate. Don't put yourself out there. You guys are gonna die because I'm on point. someone sneaking up behind somewhere? I hear a junk. Proppy, you got no LOS, mate. Someone on the right, someone on the right, someone on the right. Oh my god. Oh my god. I like glowstone.
My scales are still new.
Hello! Just raging on Overwatch. Nothing new. I got a bit of a sore hand, so I'm supposed to be taking it easy. Yeah, I still play Overwatch because I have a problem. You know? Oh, why am I damage boosting Froth with a shield? What the fuck? How'd she get that in there? She flanked? Don't feed his punch. And if he's gonna punch, if he's holding his fist up, move, man. Don't let him punch get like a fucking free meal and shit. A fucking 5-for-1 meal. Like, don't let him fucking punch all 5 of you. Get out of the way. Haha, Anna, you didn't get that one. But you'll probably get it too. Proffy, I don't know if that's the move, mate. Proffy, it's definitely not the move. You have to come back. Proffy, I can't heal you there, Fra. Someone needs to go the other way and flank. Try going right. Insanity is doing the same shit over and over and expecting a difference. Fruffy. Alright, well. Okay. Guess I'll do it. That was not the play. Can somebody go the right way? Or all of you, actually. Insanity is doing the same thing. Go both sides. Create pressure on both sides. See, this is allowing us to get out now, right? Exactly, right? Just push together now. Unified. Doom is at the back. Unify now. Get a point soon. Don't let... Alright, I'll just go to point then, alright? I'm on point. On point, come to point now. Come to point, you got 0 heals. Come to point. Come to point? On the side, flanking, flanking, on the side, come back, 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 flanking, 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 flanking. See, they were doing the same thing, except a little sooner than us. Doom, front, front. Puffy, get your heals, mate. Come in, get your heals, mate. Did you see when it changed? We took both sides and pushed out. On the side! Flanking! See, they're doing what we should have done before. They're doing it everywhere. It's actually insane that they're coming in from every side. I shouldn't have done that. Res. Oh, I didn't even get it, so I knew I shouldn't have done it. But it's just we had so little players on the field right then. But I think our best chance was me not getting that, considering it's overtime. We just had so little players. Did you see them? They came from every entrance. But yeah, I've seen it time and time again. If you're funneling down one opening and they're holding us at bay, particularly with a Doom who's like getting all the fucking his fist charge and he's just gonna punch all 5 back like that, we're stuck, right? So I mean, ideally is what ended up happening, but you know, just something different. We can all go the other way and quickly go, but ideally, probably, which I didn't expect is what happened and what worked, is that some people were distracting on the main side, and then Fruffy was pushing out on the other side. And then they had 2 places to look out for. And then once Fruffy created space, then we all could come out unified and push. We just needed to get out of there. But I've seen it time and time again. You could just keep going down that same entrance and keep getting wrecked and riot to the end of the game and not make it out. Because it's not working. And we're all there lined up, particularly with the Doom. So It worked out well though. But yeah, it was just unfortunate that they took that tactic, not only on 2 entrances, but on 3 at the end, and it was insanity. So, alright, 5-minute timer. I'll give you... I come with a gift. Sorry, fuck. Sorry, I was just caught up in bugging. Ree! That I didn't see that. What's the gift? I don't need to give gifts. But thank you. Alright, I'll put you guys in training. Wait, no. What do you want? You want the riding the Erisic game. And then I'll start the timer. I'll start the timer when I get to have a break. So I'm doing 5-minute break between every game because I have a sore hand. So these BBs don't want to do the, right thing and have good gamer hygiene. Don't want to have a break with me. So I'm giving them something to do. Oh shit! Wait. I'm sorry. My alerts are fucked. Wait. Oh man. Wait, did you just sub? Wait. Oh, thanks. Thanks for the sub, Glowstone. Oh, my alerts are fucked up. I knew that they were fucked before, but at least they even showed up. Oh, see, this is why I need both. I need to be able to see the alerts as well as hear. Maybe it showed up, but it was blocked by the chat. Oh, thank you. Oh, but it's not even coming. So I'm using OBS now, so it's not even coming up in the because I don't use Twitch. Twitch Studio had the activity feed for your alerts. OBS doesn't have that, so you have to have up your browser. I don't know if you've seen it, your dashboard. And I brought that up later today, and it's not even coming up there. Oh, that's fucked up. Thank you for the subbie. I really appreciate it. Fuck! Thank you! Supporting the streamer. Thank you. Yeah, I really appreciate it. Sorry, it was like I didn't... That totally went unacknowledged. I'm so sorry. But thank you. Oh, you got your PC! Oh, that was the one that got, it got dropped, right? Down the stairs? So it's working fine? Chilling on the horse. Where's the horse though? I haven't seen it once. Alright, I'll start the 5-minute timer now. I can just casually chat for 5 minutes as well. That's still a break. Alright, 5-minute timer now. I'm trying to instill good bad behaviors. Good bean behaviors amidst bad ones and take breaks between games. Yeah, thank you for the subby. Really helps me out a lot. So yeah, you got your PC? Nice. So that's the one, was it, did you have to do anything for it? Was it, okay in its original state? It was a bit of an older PC as well, like my other one, right? But PC's a, PC, Yeah. Kind of embarrassed to say how long it took my friend's brother to figure it out. Wait, I don't know, maybe not. Because PCs, are, it's difficult. Do they have a lot of experience with computers as well? Well, it's difficult and easy. It's difficult if you're, doing something for the first time. And, I mean, to be honest, if somebody's, even if they know a lot about PCs, if they're problem-solving something, is kind of you don't know what's going on. You're doing it for the first time, right? It's a problem-solving. So, if they come across the same problem again, then maybe it'll be a bit it should be a bit faster. But... I know. I feel like that's what I learned when building the PC. I won't want to create one anytime soon, but I was definitely really fragile with it. I didn't know what I was doing. It took so long. Also because I wanted to in a way savor everything and make sure it was perfect. Because a perfectionist and I wanted to learn and do everything myself, but could have gone a lot quicker. If I accepted more help from my brother and not been such a perfectionist and wanting to read everything and do everything myself. But yeah, if I were to do it again, I'd still be slower than average bet, but I'd be faster than average. My PC was sitting there for quite a while. And it was a mentality thing as well. I think mentally, like, I just felt like I didn't know what I was doing, so I was procrastinating. And then I ended up finishing the last portion 100% by myself, not even with my brother around. So I was so proud of myself. I was shitting my pants though. Like when I was installing the operating system and stuff like that. Yeah. It took him like two minutes. Oh, what? Oh, sorry, I'm yelling into the mic. Fuck, that might have been loud. My bad. I basically kissed the mic then. I didn't realize. I thought you meant that you embarrassed, like, for some reason that they took like too long. Oh, are you saying that it was like a quick fix? I need to read everything, man. I just spouted all that stuff and then it was like a 2 minutes. Okay, so it wasn't even with the PC. The monitor decided to switch itself off. Wait, switch itself to DVI instead of being... What? Oh, well, I mean, that's a good thing then. I guess that was a quick fix. What does that mean, though? It switched itself to DVI instead of HDMI. You know what happened, though? You know what it makes me think of? When I got my new cable, so my old monitor wasn't compatible with my new PC because it's DVI-D. And my new PC doesn't, because that's old tech, right? It doesn't have a DVI/D port. It only has was it DPI? And one HDMI, but I can't use the HDMI because my TV's using it. So my graphics card. So I had to get a cord or a converter. So I got a cord that goes one end DVI-D, the other end DPI. And I plug it in, and then I'm like, okay, I finally got a second monitor. Yes, I can stream a bit better now. And then the monitor wasn't turning on. And I'm like, shit. I'm like, fuck. I'm like, what? Is there something wrong with the cord? Just having the monitor sit there, I didn't do anything. It's pristine. Sit there so long, it's not working. Oh, for fuck's sake. I wasted money on the cord. Need a new fucking monitor. And then, like, I'm like, turn it on and off. It's not working. And then, you know what I had to do? I don't know, though. I just jiggle the cord. I don't know. Like, I plugged it fully in the monitor. I plugged it in. I pushed it hard. And it was plugged in on the other end. So, like, for some reason, I don't know. It just wasn't a sweet spot. I just needed to jiggle it a little bit, and it was fine. Thank God I tried that, though. Otherwise, I would have, like, you know, maybe eventually. I mean, it couldn't hurt, but eventually, oh shit. Alright, 5 minutes is up. I could have spent money on a new monitor that I didn't need to. So, this monitor can switch between the different cords, apparently. That sounds kind of fancy. Oh, but you're saying it's old? Maybe that's just tech that I'm not familiar with. It sounds fancy if you can switch though. Maybe in its time when it was created, it was new tech to be able to like switch between different things. Dude! Well, good thing that they worked it out then. So was it the monitor? I thought it was the PC that was dropped. So it's the monitor. Like I didn't crack the thingy then. Alright, 5 minutes is up. Okay, we can, are you hiding? I feel like Torb in this game. I'm trying to smack people with your hand. It's kind of cute watching a Torb like that, right? Alright, sorry, Poisey. Was that you, Poise? Yeah, we end on that one. Alright, game, ready, okay. Next game. So yeah, I've got the issue with my hand. I had it on my wrist before, but it's on my fingers now. So I've got to try and develop good habits of taking breaks between games. You're supposed to take a break, I think, every 20 minutes, technically, anyway. So that's why I'm taking a bit of a break. I'm actually liking it. I don't know about you guys, but, you know, it's my stream. And, you know, come on, health comes first. It's for the sake of my hand. So I've been trying to do that. Look, I was a naughty bean. Look, I got the squin. But yeah. Oh, it wasn't dropped? Oh, no, okay. He just bumped it and we didn't know if it knocked something. Oh, okay. So bump. So maybe like you thought it was the bump, but it was actually not really. Like yeah, it wasn't anything. It was just it was switched on a different mode. Oh, now I understand the first comment. But all in all, it worked out well then. That's actually good though. That's a good thing, right? You know, to be honest. Just like my jiggling of the cord. It's a good thing because, you know, now it's working. And you don't spend the fortune like... I mean, maybe you want to eventually... Like, you probably would have upgraded, right? Or well, maybe you just might not have had a PC for a while you're trying to, like, work your way upgrading. So, and you might do that anyway, but... You know. Yeah, the monitor was on the wrong output or input. Yeah. I still don't know. Like, I'm a baby. Like, it might seem like I know stuff about PCs because I built it, but with the extensive help of my brother, and fumbling. But aside from that, I've never done anything really techy. So, yeah, my knowledge is just based on that. And it did significantly help me understand computers better. But I actually don't know too much, to be honest. I'm just fumbling. My understanding of things. It's kind of cray-cray too, because like I grew up with a like from a technological household, should I say?
Don't worry, I'll be right behind you.
Watch your flanks. They might try something.
Wait for your mercy, mate. Alright, I got you. You can do your thing, and then I, yeah! And see you later. Oh, that's nice then. So you got a computer, hell yeah. Is that your first? Because I think that's your first, right? Because you had like a laptop in between and you've been mostly console, right?
Sure, but I don't play without stakes.
I think that's what you said.
What are you willing to lose? Oh,
So that's kind of cool.
I've never
And like,
lost.
I don't know, see how you go with it, but like my other PC was 10 years old and like it lasted me pretty solid for a year. But I really got it at the back end of it, you know, because then at the end it was getting pretty bad. But I still got a good solid year out of it. And that's really old, right? I think you said yours might have been similar. So, you know, hopefully you still got that year out of it. I can't, oh my god. Oh my god, I didn't mean to do that. That was cool. I don't do that a lot, you know, when you bounce back as Mercy. That was actually an accident. It was kind of cool. Oh! Luckily he doesn't see me. Oh no, I think... Crappy, you're walking into a lamppost. Sorry, I tried to heal you, but I just couldn't get the angle. And, Crappy, you need a back... sorry, not Crappy. I'm just used to you being tank.
I'll make sure that doesn't stop.
You need back around that corner, which you did. Thank you. Oh, Crappy, you're, kiriko? What? When did that happen? Frappy, wow, you wall behind you, Tavo. The classic wall behind you gets you. Oh my god, I can't get you. I'm trying to get you. Oh, this is where we go downhill. Oh, you need to come back, Tavo. Bear, watch it. There's a brig trying to hit me, Bear. Please fucking clap her. There's a wall behind you again, Tavo. You gotta watch the walls. There's a brig on the back line. Being a bully. You need to back the fuck up. Oh, I'm dead. I'm 100% dead. See you later, guys. I need a heal, Sorry, I know you needed a heal. I don't know what I'm doing right now. I'm surprised I'm not dead yet. I'm dead now. I don't know, we're kind of struggling in this one, I think. The guy got me good in his thing, I didn't realize.
I must return to my post.
Ram got me in the thing.
I'm here to support.
Alright. I might be a bit quiet, just because, I probably shouldn't have used my ult for one person. Shit! Bait the sleep! Try and sleep me! Get that sleep!
There they are. Get ready.
I'm zoning. Yeah, you think you can bully me? I bully you, Brick! She's low! Kill her! Yeah, that's fucking right. Not gonna lie, I didn't expect to kill her. You're going too far forward. They're on the back line. You need to come back, Tavo. I'll get the res if you let me. Protect me, Trust. Yeah, you're way down the rabbit hole, mate. They're probably going to go down main again. Just keep an eye for that room. Don't get stuck in front of those walls, okay? Just be aware.
My damage spell is upon you.
They might go in the right room too.
Teamwork.
Yeah, the soldiers like in the side rooms, like pushing it occasionally. Did you kill him? You were like, no, bad soldier. Oh, someone's flanking in left, left. I didn't know you were doing that. I have to leave that. I'm gonna die. It's like, soldier, naughty, get back, javelin back.
Supplying damage increase. I am power. Right by you.
Yeah, watch, don't get trapped behind those walls. Careful, they might go in the right room.
I am empowering you.
Soldiers in the right room. 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 He likes the right room. We're always gonna have to keep an eye on that. You're down the rabbit hole. You're really far. Yeah, just always keep a third eye on that right room, and I'm there, because he's gonna. I feel like he's gonna come up there again. It's just his thing, and to right, it's like pressuring us from, distracting us from the main.
My spell is still upon you.
30 seconds.
So I'm just keeping an eye out, so I'm focused. Hyper-focused, so I'm a bit quiet. Oh my god, I should have done that. I can't get you, you need to go come around the corner. Get in the res, you need to come back.
It's not done. Out with the old.
I shouldn't have done that. We need to go, we need to go. I don't have the res. I thought I had the res, fuck! Do we need, oh, they already got the point? I think they already got it. I thought I had a res, that's why I hold it. Fuck, I need to keep an eye on that. You're too far, no LOS. This ram is hardcore. Oh, you gotta be aware you got no heals there, and your ping. That was a good CZ. Okay. Damn, it's a shame that they got that point. Oh wait, one sec. Oh, fuck. Okay, I can't tab out. Fuck. I was trying to tab out to read, sorry. Like, I got a small chat box because I'm with OBS now, so I can't see the top of the chat. Top of the chat. I want to tab out, but... No, don't tab out. Fucking tapped out! Oh, GG's! Ah! I tapped out, you little witch! Thank you. Alright, I can't tab out, sorry. I'll have to come back. I'm not even on stream screen anymore, I'm on the dashboard. Actually, I can see the chat on the dashboard now. Anyway. You come back to that? I'm like, I'm not gonna do it. I can't do it. And then I try. Oh, they're pushing.
No one.
You need to come back. You need to come back. Or don't. Or don't. Ram's just annihilating your healers. Just, yep. Just casually. I said come back, mate. Alright, well, you know, unless you can chill out, you're all gonna die because I'm coming back from spawn. A long time I used a tower that my grandfather had to game. Tower? That sounds fancy, but that's just probably a name for it, right? Tower's like a particular type of case though, right? Because I got a tower, a mid-tower case. Apparently they have a better aeration. I'm struggling to get heals around the corner there. You also threw a shield. I hear footsteps of a widow, just be careful. That may be there, but... Yeah, see you later, Tavo. Oh, you have an ult, that's why you're doing it. Okay. Where's Sinnr? Oh, maybe it's here. Oh, I was just about to heal you, mate, and you jump off. You gonna let Ram Billy you heal it? Oh, Tavo. He's got a turret that's gonna kill us.
neutralized.
Just remember that when you push, you got to keep an eye out for the dude. He pushes straight past you and believes a healer. Hey Bear, can I mean, Fruppy, can I have a heal? Fruppy. Oh, okay. Thank you, naughty girl! That was... Oh wait, who was that? I thought that was a Briggs. I feel like I didn't do much in that game. It's okay. Alright. Let's see out there's PogChamp. Patiently? Yeah, you gotta be the boost there. You gotta be the boost. I don't know, is it worth it to boost a Widow? Because, oh wait, another 5-minute break. Wait, I'm proud that I've been taking them. It helps me. I know it probably sucks for you guys. You want a game, another game. But this is, you know, my hand is suffering, so and I'm being a naughty bean by still playing, so I have to do it. Alright. So. Yeah, thanks for the games, please. Thanks for the heels, and it was cool to see your fancy outfit. You got a fancy fence. You finally invested, like me. I saw the orange outfit, looked cool. Alright, let me put you... So I'll come back to reading. Let me just put you guys... Because, you know, non-stop gaming. It's in the blood. Put you guys in a game. I'll start my timer. I'll read chat. Because while I'm reading chat, it's just like... It's chilling out anyway. So. Alright, I think we're going to make this... This is just how it's going to go. Alright. Per spectator. Okay. Yeah, thankful games pricey. Make sure you get good sweeps. Naughty bean! No, I understand. I totally know where you come from. Be the way. Kind of night owls anyway. Really probably at heart. Alright, 5 minutes started. Alright, going back. I might just read it in the dashboard. It's got a bigger chat room there. Alright.
I will find the key.
Then for a few years I was on a old HP. HP's like Hewlett Packard, right? Or what? That's what it stands for, right? The only thing I can remember with a HP is like I had a, you know, the, what is it? The scientific or not, I think it was a scientific calculator. You know how you had to have one for math? And it was a HP. Oh wait, they do printers as well. So yeah, obviously they're in that kind of industry. I'm trying to, I'm tabbing, I'm not used to tabbing. I'm trying to get the right, I was trying to turn the music off. Too much, you know, auditory shit. I can't get the right tab. I have so many tabs going right now. Then I used a school laptop. So the HP was a computer. And then I used a school laptop for light gaming. Then for about 2 years I was exclusively on Switch. You've been through it all. And after Switch I finally got my first laptop that I gave to a friend and used my buddy's laptop. And now buddy gave me his previous gaming PC. He got a new one. That worked out though. It's nice. Like I had that with the TV once. Like I used to have the big boxes of a TV. And then a friend of mine had a friend that got a new thin screen TV, so they gave me their old one. And I was like, sheesh. Like that was probably a couple $1,000 to begin with. I mean, like it was probably a few years, like several years old, obviously, but it still worked. And like going from a huge box to that, it's pretty sick. It's just like it's nice. It's nice that they do that, and they like give it away for free. But honestly, at that point, like you got a new computer and you're like, you know, helping out someone else. Like, does it really matter to get like a few dollars? Are you dancing? It looked like you were dancing, but it was just a thing. Anyway, that's kind of cool. So you experienced it? Oh, I had a laptop at one point, but it was just for uni and I didn't game on it. I don't know if it could handle that. Sounds like you had a regular laptop, but yeah, light gaming. So I imagine it'd probably be hard to game on a laptop if it's not like a fully gamer one. With the game, well, maybe not back in the day, but the games that are out now, I guess. No way I die once. You only died once, Fraff? Is Kiriko's? You did a good Suzu on Tavo at one point when I was complaining that Tavo was like pushing no LOS in pink or purple. Is it pink or purple when they're nated? I keep saying pink. It kind of looks more pink, but I've heard people say purple. Not that it matters. Got to get the lingo right so you understand though. Hey dude, you're pink. You know? What's pink? Oh, you mean purple. But yeah, get good tweaks, Pricey. I keep thinking there is a Pat redemption on a stream. Alright, I want to do one of those. I gotta it's probably not that hard. It's just something that I your WACs, bro. Oh, in the game. How did you come out of spawn then? Don't you lie. Don't you lie. It may be the ping or something. I don't know. I get that in DVD. Well, it looks like it's working now. Yeah, I want to set up a Pat thing. I think that would be cute. I've seen it on like other streamers, like streaming other things. And they're cam streamers, but you know, I can still do it for Little Mish. I just got to work it out. It sounds so complicated. I thought having a Vroid, like a model, you know, Little Mish would be complicated. And it is to some degree. It's something you build on, but just to get it set up, it actually wasn't as bad as I thought, like hard as I thought. So I reckon that's probably like something I'll work on eventually on the 1 day list though. Pat redeem. I think that would be cute. Yeah. I see I shall use that as my reading. Fucking hell yeah. Yeah, I gotta try. There's so many things I'm gonna work on. There's just so many things, and it will take a bit of time because, like I said, like with the computer thing, it's like learning something for the first time, and it seems a bit daunting, but it'll be so good to have it. But there's just so many things. It's like, you know, and I'm trying to do it all myself. Breaks up. But I'll get there eventually. Because what I think, I would say I'd want to do that next, but I have to set up my streaming deck. So functionally, that will help a lot. And then, so I think that will be more next. And then also, because Halloween soon, I don't want to leave it to the last minute. I want to try and create like a jack-o'-lantern to go on my head or something. I think it'll be cute. But I'm going to try and create it myself. So that's going to be like, you know, I haven't done that before. I don't know how I'm going to do it. So I'm learning things because I just put the little bow on my head and shit, and I did the wings. So I think I could do it. I just got to work it out. It'll take a bit of time. So I got about a month, right? So, yeah. All right, we'll let what? I feel like Fruffy's up to sneaky. We got to see this through. Come on, you got to kill someone and then we can change. Come on. Okay, kill. Sorry, I just snorted. It's kind of funny though, because Bear's like a innocent Mercy, watching distracted, and then Fruffy just fucking comes up and smacks the Mercy and then falls off. Alright. So I won't keep you guys waiting. Maybe I should do it 4 minutes, because I end up taking a little bit longer. You know, but I mean, it only helps me, really, taking a break. Alright. Alright, so price is sweeping, we're all in. You still on for the ride? There we go. Well, streaming is something that can be turned into a big project. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, there's so many aspects. Like, you start off bibby. I've come a long way. Like, I'm still generally a bibby streamer, but there's so many aspects to streaming and improving your stream. Like, for your enjoyment as well as others. And it's just built up over time. Yeah, there's so many things more than... It is a little bit kind of endless. It's just whether you want to go to the effort to keep on building on your stream, you know? There's so many aspects. Like working on different overlays to make things pretty. A lot of people, and it's totally understandable, a lot of people source that shit out though, but you gotta pay ding-dings for it. And A, I don't have the ding-dings, and B, I want to do it myself, but it's a lot of effort. Because there are people that devote their jobs to doing the art for stream. And yeah, fair that people do it because they don't have the time. Maybe they're not artistic, or maybe they just want the artwork of someone really nice that they know. I've seen art for. I'm stubborn. I just know I can do art. I do like art, so I kind of want to do it myself. But lot, you know, a potato that's been baking, for like a better metaphor, for a long while. Yeah, it's a long time coming, really, to me. But yeah, so there's like, you know, if you're a VTuber, there's the model, there's like pretty overlays, there's different screens that you can do, there's badges, there's emotes, there's promoting your stream, there's doing shorts, you know, editing videos, there's streaming.
I can't heal you if you stray.
You can put animated things on, there's like integrations, like even pics that I've got here is an integration. So apps and stuff. I don't know. Probably you redeem first, like, how much? 2 hours into the fucking stream. The main thing that keeps me coming back to me is the fact that I'm super entertaining to be interesting, hang out with. Oh, thank you! I hope you don't, you know, well, I mean, like you said, you still come back. It's, there's a lot of screaming. See, that's the only thing. But like someone was mentioning earlier, like, some, like, you know, kind of entertaining, probably. Like, you know, I mean, like, each their own as well. There's, like, honestly, there's streams out for everyone. And, like, everyone with their own personalities. You could like one thing or the other thing, or you could like enjoy both. I don't know why I'm here. I deserve to die right now, but I'm somehow not dead. Thank you for the win. So, like, yeah, I get like really screamy and re. And you guys put up with it, like whether you play with me or like listen. But yeah, it's probably, I know, I admit, like sometimes I actually, like some people can't watch their own VODs, but I watch it for quality check. And then I actually find that I actually watch my own VOD. I don't know if that's weird. Sometimes I get lost in rewatching the game. It's like I'm watching a stream that is, I don't know, is that weird? It's good though for quality checking. And yeah, sometimes, oh shit. Sometimes, like, I find myself funny, like, you know, with the way that I'm, like, raging and stuff. And some of the shit that I say to you guys. Like, I find myself funny. So, it's probably entertaining. And also, I experience what you guys experience. Runs on the back, runs on the back. It's gonna beat ya. They're on the back. Oh, fuck. I forgot what I was going to say now. I was going to say something, but it wasn't that important. Are you like cheeky saying hello that you're back? You go. Oh, okay, you go. I was going, you're going to smack you for that, man. Dude, I was going to say something. I totally forgot, man. I mean, I was surprised that I was keeping up that conversation amidst that. I think I'm getting better. You get, you get better. Like, the more you do anything, you get better. I'm not one for multitasking and streaming. It takes a lot of multitasking. But I've heard, like, other streamers that have been, like, full-time streaming is, like, their job and stuff. And they said compared to when they started out, that, yeah, they're, like, so much better. I think he's got beef with you, man. Dude, who's he ulting? Did he get anyone? Dude, I feel like this Ryan has a beef with your bear. Did you piss him off? Dude, there's 2 games going on. Alright, fuck, I had something that I was going to say, I've forgotten. The last thing I can remember talking about is like the fact that I scream and rage on stream. Yeah. I mean, branding and screaming. Cat goes, actually, touche. Alright, I can't get you guys. Hello? Oh, I could have got the res, but I didn't get up. Yeah, Ryan's on top, I think. He likes to play a bit Funky Town. It's funny when... Oh, fuck. Anna's on top as well. Dude, I want to punish her, but I'm going to try and be a good Beanin because I'm like... Yeah. Having trouble thinking. You got Nana? Like 10 years away? Oh, I can't get... Oh no, okay, he's got dash. Fuck, he has a beef with you, mate. Don't worry, we'll get the red. I can do this, I'm dead. Every time he kills you! Oh, Farah's behind. I'm dead! I'm not. Funny, every time he gets you, he's like, you get res. I don't think he knows this. Oh. You gotta come back. You think. No, GA! Ah! Oh, he's gonna kill me. Fuck. Cover! Smack him in the face, mate. Let's see what happens here. It depends whether you got heals or not. Alright, you're trying to body block. Fair call. See, sometimes you don't even know until you see it. Fair call. See, I'm getting angry at Tava, and Tava was trying to be my meat shield. Actually, I'm pretty glad about that, because you know how I whinge about you. You know, I want you to be my meat shield. You're actually trying, so thank you. I wouldn't have known. I was just getting angry at you. Oh, I dodged that. Don't worry. Is that you, Bear? Dude, what has he got for you? I'm gonna get the res as a fucking point of, you know, a point of like, you know, it's a fucking message. Dude, this Brian's got no funny, never mind. Oh, I don't want to waste my ult. Dude, he's like... He got me! Come on! Oh, I was the only healer, right? He died. My bad. Oh, sorry, I keep thinking Poisey's in the game. Fuck, Poisey. I thought Poisey was the healer. Dude, I keep forgetting when people like, when you're in the game or not. It's like Dorney. Like, did Dorney play today? There you go. Also don't worry about the screaming. I know screaming cat voice. I'm kinda used to it. Oh no, jumper! Oh, I'm gonna get fucking shot out, guy. Why is he getting nanoed when there's like no one around? Oh, this healer's gone. I'm dead! I don't know why I came here! Oh! I couldn't do my like fucking crouch up, like because the bridge was in the way. I just felt bad so she was getting bullied, and I semi-thought I got a res, but of course I'm not going to res in front of his face. So it was a bit of a ding-dong moment there, but you know. We're having trouble. He's actually doing alright. The tank. I can't believe I let him beat me to death while I was buzzing. I should have buzzed off. Alright, sorry. I'm going to be a bit quiet because I'm just going to focus. So we're having a bit of a hard time at a standstill, so just focus till we get through this bit. Push the payload. The fire is gonna cause you problems. Crappy, you probably need to back the fuck up. Dude, he's getting old like every fucking second. You got no one with that, that was pretty good. You had double heals, double support. Oh, you'll get no. Is there someone in the distance? Ooh, shag of that mercer. You got an ult craft? Looks like you have an ult. Okay, maybe. Oh no, no, you don't hide and do your ult, you go straight in though, right? I'm hoping to get, or someone's gonna shoot me off though. Sorry, I thought someone was hitting me. I just wanted to make sure. I don't often look on my backside like that.
Did someone call for it?
Alright. I don't want to jinx us. I did it. I was just even saying that. He's going to dash out through the door. Just careful. He's going to get a dash. I don't know. Yeah, I don't want to leave the other healer alone on the payload. Somebody else should push it. Someone might be flanking. I thought I heard like somebody. Farah. I think, yeah, Farah's the problem. Come back. Sorry, I'm hyper-focused at the moment. I don't know why I really want this win. I think it's just because I let the fucking... Well, I didn't let him, but he beat me to death, so I just want to win it now. Is he juiced? Why do they keep nanoing him when he's 10 yards away? I mean, because it's kind of good for us. Okay, I don't think he was anyway. Oh, fire! On the right, fire! There, focus her. Oh no, that's not good. I want to get it, but I'm not going to risk it. I really would go for the res right now, but that's not good. I shouldn't have done it. I shouldn't have done that. Actually, it wasn't half bad. Forest focusing the back. They're on the back, they're on the back, they're on the back, they're on the back cover, they're on the back cover. You're on your own. You're on your own now. Except for me. The fire is causing trouble. Like, the team is divided. I'm dead, I'm dead. I fucked up, I'm dead. You have to come back, I'm dead. You have to come back. Okay, we're here now, we're here. Oh, that's not a good thing to push on. I'm just gonna try and make it to you. I have ult soon. I have ult soon. Shit! No, someone has to be on point. I can't heal you there, Tabo. I can't hold point, mate. I can't. Look, when you jump, you lose point. I've got no more ult, so I need to play safe now. I'm gonna get beaten now. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm 100% dead. Get that. That is like the game of the century. The fuck? The fuck? Actually, I don't know if there's been like as much of an intense game as that. I'm not gonna lie. The fuck? Like, we just fucking... I was heel boarding at that point. There was so many times where I was like slither and I fucking just jumped, like hit out the way. Not gonna lie, they should have focused me a bit more, but like there were times where they're focusing me and I nearly died. I don't know how I lived. There were like at least 2, maybe 3 times that I was actually being focused, but because I need to be in the air to heal. Well, to some degree, I don't know. I just feel like if I'm in the air, I can GA, like I can recoup my GA at some point and have a bit more movement, and a bit more control. But then there's moments of no control when I'm dropping like that, and they nearly got me. But I just hit in time, I guess. Dropped in time. Anyway, that does deserve a good 5-minute break. Alright. Sorry, I'll re-chat in a sec. That was just fucking hectic. But I'm taking 5 minutes between games because I have a sore hand at the moment. But hello, Nico! Alright, because these BBs don't like to take a break, we'll put them in a game. And then I'll take 5 minutes to read a bit. I also need to go loo too. So, yes, again. Alright, let me try and read a bit as well. I heard there was a fellow cat that likes to scream. I guess that'd be me. I guess that'd be me. Hello. Alright, so... Hey, Nico. I thought it's like, maybe you wouldn't lurk. I don't know why I thought I read it like that, but I thought maybe when I glanced at it, it was like something like you heard a scream and it pulled you out of it or something. I was like, I do that with a lot of people actually. Okay. I spectate. Just the way it's got to be, bear. Boy. You found me. Did I say that? Shit. That was so hectic. I just like everything happened so quickly. That was probably one of the most hectics that I recall, actually, to be honest. I don't know. That bit, that game. And it's like, it's hard when I'm streaming to be fully like present. So I feel like I am focused, trying my best to focus and stuff, but it feels a bit like I can't explain it. Not out of body, but like I feel like I'm not 100% as like present as I am off stream. But at the same time, like that was fucking hectic. Like I had to be focused to be able to survive to some degree. And maybe it's like a pro. Like maybe if I don't know, because like I don't know how that worked out honestly. But anyway. Alright, sorry, I'll start the 5 minutes now. Alright, let me hydrate. Go back, read a bit. Oh, thanks for the follow, Nico. Sorry, fuck. There's something up. I don't know what's going on. I don't hear any alerts. I think Twitch has been having troubles with like a lot of things lately, so maybe it's a Twitch thing. But it's definitely new. I think there was one alert that came up today. There may not have been a sound. Or maybe the alerts are coming up, but I don't see them, just because of my new layout now. And you really need a third monitor. The chat's over the overlay. But thanks for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Sorry! Lucky I scrolled back. I see it in chat. But yeah, welcome, welcome. I like to play Merky, as you can see. Support. I also play Kiriko. But lately I've been a good bean, dabbling. Actually, yesterday I played like a whole day of Ash. Basically, I was a naughty bean games all day, and I played. I've been really getting into like wanting to get better with aim and play Ash. And I was trying to get my challenges to get coins done because I never do the challenges, the weekly challenges. So you have to queue as all roles. So I actually got more confident now to be able to queue all roles. So I just like Diva tank. Been playing a bit of Diva tank, Sara, and Ash DPS. But I'm mostly healer, to be honest. Welcome, welcome. Alright. Sorry, I have to go back quite a bit as well, because I think I missed some things that you said. Oi, create noise and music, Tacos. This is why I turned the music off because you guys are too loud, but now it's too quiet. Wait, I'm going back a bit. Sorry, I missed a bit. Running as a screaming cat girl is kind of funny. It is kind of how it is, actually. Because I got ears on Lil Mish too, right? It's not weird at all. Honestly, good that you listen to your own voice. I hate my own voice. Oi, to begin with, I felt a bit weird. A little bit weird listening to my VODs, but then I got used to it. And sometimes I test my stream out while I'm streaming, so I'll use my mobile and open up stream and hear my voice on repeat a couple of seconds later. And I don't know, I feel weird about that. I don't know what the difference is. So while I'm on stream doing that, I feel weird hearing my voice. But yeah, I think for the most part I've gotten used to it. But yeah, it's good. It's definitely a good thing for people to do it, to like listen to their streams. Because one thing I realize is like really important about streams is sound level. Sometimes you can't watch a stream. There's one streamer that I really enjoyed, and they just switched games, but maybe they switched games on stream, so they didn't test the sound levels. But it was kind of a shame. Like I actually could not listen to the stream because wait, what was going on? Yeah, their voice was lower than the game sound. So to be able to hear the streamer, the game sound was excruciatingly loud. And so if I would lower it so the game wasn't loud, they were playing Diablo, I wouldn't be able to hear them. So I couldn't watch. Or maybe if they had Texas the thingy, I don't know if they had it. So yeah, it's very important to do that. Oh fuck, I missed that comment too. Sorry, I read the other one and missed that one. You see, I'm seeing a lack of the nano mercy. I know I'm fucking right! Oi, sometimes I get the nano nets at the end of the game. But, I mean, obviously that's why they nano me. Like, they probably wouldn't have given it to me anyway. I think Tacos did that right once, right? Right, Tacos? How about nanoing me in the game when I'm buzzing? Anyway, alright, I'm back in current chat. Sorry about that. I was responding to stuff from 10 minutes ago. Actually, maybe half an hour ago. Wait. Oh, you're playing for the next W? Okay, bear. Wait. So I'm in current chat, but I'm in the current latest portion of chat, so I'm trying to find my place. And I have read some stuff. So, they forgot about me every time I jumped in air. Yeah, but when you jumping air, but I guess you had to do it, otherwise you wouldn't survive. So I had to tag team with you. So Tacos, when you jumped in air, I had to be on payload because I don't think you would have made it back in time. So and then that's probably why. Oh shit! All right, break over. I'll just take a minute though. That's probably why they didn't focus you because there's a juicy mercy on point, holding it for you. But like that was kind of good in a way because we were like tag teaming. So then when you came down, I would come up. Oh no, I would hold the payload just long enough for when you are about to come down to get my GA to then go up, and then we traded. We did that so many times. It's actually insane. Oh, wait, it was all caught on fucking. I should actually post that as a YouTube video, just that end portion, because that was. I'm glad we caught that on stream. That was fucking sick. I scream a lot. My friend was telling me there was a cat girl that screams, and I need to come check it out. Oh, I never even thought that. Like, it was kind of just been subliminally, like I guess my branding. I didn't actually think about it. Because I scream a lot, and I got the, like, cat ears going. Screaming cat girl. Now that I'm more aware of it, thank you. I'm probably going to push that. I should push that around. I do a lot of shorts, so maybe my picture should try and do an angry face and maybe edit it a little bit and do stress marks. Those anime stress marks on my character. So, when I'm being battle mercy or some shit like that, or ringing, then I've got, like, this little logo moosh, like, all angry. I didn't think about that. I might actually do it. All right, on the one-day list, a bit at the top. Oh, that's the buddy that either read. Nice, welcome. I thought you guys might have known each other by the chat of familiarity. All right, I'll start the game. Okay, sorry. I overextended my break there. My bad. So Bear's playing for the last W. Hope we get it, but maybe you should have kept that to yourself. But I mean, it's good to know ahead of time, I guess, because we may have been jinxed now. The Red Sea, all aboard. It's not the basement. Alright, so I used to watch a lot of like Renault shows, and the lower floor, like in America, they have a lot of those kind of basement like rooms, and they're really huge. That they don't utilize. They can really. I've seen a lot of places and people that have them decked out, and it just becomes like a whole floor or a really giant bedroom and like really luxurious. But it probably costs a lot of money. Just made me think of that for some reason. So that's kind of cool. I probably wouldn't mind having that. The only thing is probably, I don't know, maybe if there's a certain kind of basement, sometimes you can get a bit of light in, like natural light, but the only thing I would probably want is a little bit of natural light. And then I'll stay down there all the time. Basement Kremlin. Need to soothe the throat for more screaming. What's my rank? So I haven't actually played, because obviously it's a new season, so I haven't played I'm thinking so what's this one? I haven't actually played ranked this season, but it's still fresh. But last season I ended on gold 3. BB gold 3. I'm still a BB gold player. I only started playing Overwatch, and I've been riding, we call the Red Sea train from Paladins. You know when you like lose a lot and you see a Red Sea in your history of games? But I've been riding the Red Sea. So like, I only started playing Overwatch when Kiriko came in on 2. And I don't know, I just feel like, you know how it always is. I feel like it's always unlucky. Like, I feel like I'm healing okay, but I just ride the Red Sea train. But yeah, I finished on gold 3, but I managed to touch platinum 5. And I never, like, actually, being gold is like heaven sent for me, because I was stuck in for bronze so long. Like, literally half, maybe a little less now, but half of my playtime in in ranked was like bronze. Like half my life. And I play, like, trust, like, I know it started a lot later, not in Overwatch 1, but like I've played like quite a bit of ranked. I don't know if it was my ranked or all my games. I think it was ranked. But Dawny was laughing because like I think I had like 200 wins or something like that. Yeah, it must have been ranked. This was a while ago as well. So Dawny was like, Omega lol. 200 games of ranked, like Omega lol. Like, that's a lot of pain. But when you think about it, if I have 200 wins, how many losses do I have? Because it's going to be way more. Uh-oh. Oh, Anna, fuck off! Ooh. I know he's doing it there. Oh, he didn't do it there? I wasted my ult, kind of. I can't get to you guys. Oh my god, Fluffy! I'm just wasting my ult here. Wait, who is that? Yeah, it is Ruff. Totally righteous fucking Angie. Ta. Let me focus a bit. I feel like I'm struggling. I'm kind of like not switched on. Oh, you know, whatever. Why not? Okay. That's why not. Fuck! So yeah, I touched Platinum 5. Like, and yeah, I was stuck in bronze for so long. You have no idea. Poisey knows what it feels like. I think poor Poisey is still in bronze. Struggling. Solo queuing in bronze. But yeah, I finally actually managed. I didn't think it was possible to get out of bronze, honestly. But let alone platinum for me. Well, most of the others like Fur and Tavo like played like for the first time rank and got their you know, you play the few games and you get your rank, and then they got put straight into platinum or diamond. Whereas I got straight into silver, and that was good for me. And then I was in bronze, and then I fucking couldn't. I had to get out. I shouldn't be playing around this. I should have done. Yeah, so that's the best that I've ever done. It was very short-lived. Very. I'm hoping maybe if I get back into ranks, I'll be able to progress that a bit more and actually get to platinum again. It was plat 5, by the way. But yeah, that's the best that I've done. And then I dropped so low, like, I don't know, I think I dropped to, like, gold 5 from platinum. Like, very quickly. From platinum 5. Like, so badly dropped. And then I managed to claw my way back to 3. Someone needs to deal with this soldier. I have nobody to jump to, please. Please! Oh, come on! Look after your local merky! How many people were there? I got 4 teammates. Nobody wants to give your local merky a GA after she fucking wanted to go a bit aggro on the fucking soldier? Nobody? Just saying. Sorry. A little bit of that Angie fit there. Dude, too much yelling. My throat hurts. It's my fault though, obviously. No, I can't heal you then. I'm gonna die. You come back or you die. I mean, you're gonna die anyway, even with the heals. They might flank up there, just be honest. I feel like the soldier will go up there. Sorry, I'll get back to reading in a bit. I feel like we're struggling a little bit. Oh, that's nice. Yep. I don't know if you want heals, Fluffy, because each time I try and heal, I nearly die. Oh, my life! My life is so much painful right now! Fluffy! Like, not gonna lie, you were crit and I was putting myself in an awkward position to try and heal you, and that's how I ended up being chased like that. I need to let you die, because you're gonna die in either way. What happened to the mentality at the start of this stream? I was playing DPS, learning to live by medkits and get healed by spawn, learning that kind of life, and I was transferring it in the first game to playing as healer, learning to not push heal my team and to play safe. And then that went straight out the window after like half a game. Fluffy, I'm gonna say it here first. Actually, I've said it before. You're gonna die. If you don't come back for heals, you're gonna die. I'm not. I don't know why I ordered. I can't fucking take him on when he's got his can of fucking heel soup. He was so close to it. I need to calm the fuck down. Alright, let's just heal my team. I was supposed to chill out today. Sorry, I'm hella behind in chat. I think I need to cool it for a second though and not overextend for the team, but focus healing on my team and not be a battle mercy. Someone give me a GA or need to die one by one before I can get there? Just dying one by one. Alright. I'm gonna have to say mantra. Mantra. I think it helps me. Do not overextend for team. Let them die. Don't overextend. Bear's fine. Bear will be alright. Bear can come back from spawn. Ah! I fucked up! That was actually a fuck up with the GA. Soldier's in his favorite perch spot on the top left. Freely shooting you, Bear. I'm gonna heal. I'm not gonna go for soldier at all. Ah. I should have gone for soldier.
This ends now.
No. I'm not going for soldier. I'm healing my team and I'm also letting them die. That's my mantra. It sounds ironic, but you know, there's meaning behind it. If they overextend, they die. I'm not gonna shoot soldier. I'm gonna heal my team. Anyone give me a GA? Support your local mercy. So, Crappy's gonna die. I'm not peeking that. Crappy, you gotta get your booty out of the way. I'm trying to fucking boost Bear and your ball booty's in the way. That's a funny saying, your ball booty. Your ball booty's in the way, mate. Poor positioning, I can't heal you through the payload all the time. I'm not putting myself in a precarious positioning to heal you, so sayonara for us, potentially. Fucker, take that. You're probably dead anyway though. Come to the doorway, I can help you. Don't worry about it. I'm not gonna go for fucking... I said I wasn't gonna do it. Can somebody deal with the dude that's on perched up there? Somebody needs to deal with fucking soldier... Okay, Kiriko, you fucking great. Love you. Because I can't kill everyone. Maybe we need battle mercy. Maybe we do need that. I don't know. What do you think? You think we need that? Too much healing required. Dude, I'm literally just heal botting. I actually want a damage boost, but I can't. Please don't. Alright, no. We just need a healing mercy right now. You're not getting any LOS. They're pushing the point. Come back. If the team dies, Carvo, because I had to heal you, mate, I'm not going that way. You guys need to come back.
My servants never die.
How many was that? I'm here to support.
Pain in the ass. Coffee. You hear that? Get out of the Sojourn thing, please. Or just pop it. Sorry, I can't read anything right now. These games, Fruffy, please. My GA up because I panicked because you're low. I hear a soldier on top. Just be aware. I hear a soldier somewhere. He's flanking. See, I told you I heard a soldier flanking! Well, that's just great, isn't it? Oh, I fucked that up. You gotta do what you gotta do. She had to do it. Do you have an ult? I hope you do. They're flanking. Soldiers on the right. Soldiers on the right. It's annoying. I was just trying to stop the kiriko. I'm dead, by the way. This kiriko is good though, actually. Nah, Sag. Oh my god. Okay, we can't complain because we had some good ones that we won. So, yeah, no. All right. I don't normally commend, but because I do. I do normally commend, but I forget on stream. But they did really well. So. Commend them. All right. You'd hate healing right? If it runs like... Okay, sorry. Shouldn't I say... I shouldn't say that. It sounds really bad. Fluffy? Just saying. At 5... wait. Oh, that wasn't a W. You jinxed us, Bear. With the... You know? I'll go to 1 next W. You jinxed us. I need to go to Lou. And I need to turn the light on. And I need to catch up in chat. My bad. So... We'll take 5 minutes if I figure it out. Custom overscuffed. Yeah. Looks about right. Wait, I think it's just slow. Okay, because it's like on spectator. I was being yelled at the whole time too. So you see one of my friends who plays support had to follow me into the enemy spawn. Wait, like you can just even imagine. Deep down you guys know when you're doing what you're doing. You can just imagine, like, even if it's like a, like rando following you, you can imagine that they're screaming. Anyway. Hey, always come back. Fluffy, not always. Come on, I've watched your ball explode and your Ryan fucking go to Timbuktu and not come back. Fucking went to fucking Narnia and not return. Well, return. Yeah, you return. You come back from spawn, mate. Gaming, you can ask Nico. It did work though. Yeah, but to be honest, yeah, sometimes it's like the pro plays. Sometimes that, like, you know, when you do like wacky shit and push, like it can work. Not all the time, but it can. But it's like sweeter when it does work out. So I'm going back in chat, by the way. I'm reading backwards. It doesn't always work out because I lose context. Wait. Fuck! Nah, it's not working. I have to go back. You know, like, messages are like sequential, so they're related to one another. So if I'm reading back, it's kind of... I don't get the gist of it. Let me find my place. Alright. Sorry, I feel like I'm a bit cheating. I'll start the 5 minutes now, but I do need to go to the loo. But I want to read a bit. So 5 minutes starting now. 5 minute break, Rooney. I took 2 years to let you know what rank I was. Like,
We're in this together.
That's fair. Doesn't help everyone who doesn't know me calls my phone. Thinks I'm female. Oh, thanks for the hand track. Maybe I'll do that. I'll do that on the way to the room. I've got to look after my hands. Oh, it's a living room. Yeah, you can have the basements decked out. It's look, I've seen them look quite sweet. What's top 500,000? Wait, what are you trying to say, Bear? You saying I'm top 500,000, mate? You fucking want to smack, mate? One day I should get that police tape, but put it on the door over the kitchen just to mess with everyone. Speaking of Dawny, have they been? Haven't spoken to them. Yeah, I think Dawny's, I don't know, Dawny's doing Dawny's thing. I think may have had some things to do, like studying. Dawny comes into stream every now and then, but I think I don't know. I don't know for sure. I just feel like Donnie's got some stuff to do and worry about. I know what it's like when I was studying and stuff like that. But yeah, the Dawns is okay. I think the hours as well gaming, like when I'm streaming, is not like prime time for Dawn's gaming too. So I think Dawn games actually later. And I'm probably still gaming actually, to be fair, but Dawn likes to play a lot of ranked. Which I did last season. This season though, I might get back into it, but I'm playing a lot of Battle Mercy, so I don't want to do that during a ranked game for obvious reasons. So anyway, not screaming hard enough. No way. Wait. Not screaming hard enough. No way. Your throat hurts from earlier for us screaming. No way. Ah, nah, man. I mean, that's not even me at full capacity, to be fair. So you should get a soundboard with audio clips of the screams. So when you want to scream, you can just press the button again. That's actually clever. But I don't know. I think it's an urge. Like, it will come out either way. Like, and like, I think it's like, yeah, it's like the release. Like, there's like so much pent up that is like the fucking, is it therapeutic though? But the therapeutic relief. Yeah. But on the flip side, that probably would work out better for my throat. And who knows, maybe it will be like therapeutic, like pressing a button and knowing that it will like, you know, break your eardrums. Maybe that will become the release. Maybe I should try it. I'm setting up my stream deck. Maybe I will. Anyway. Oi! I think I'm catching up, finally! And we've still got fucking... Oh, okay, it's a minute and a half. It was 2. Is fake news. My tank always comes back. Fruffy. Like Bear said, playing healer is like spectating a game. You see shit happen, alright? I see what I see, mate. Rush headfirst into enemy spawn and hope... I mean, I dare say Fruffy's done that, or the likes. Off the cliff. Yeah. Hey, Fruff, did you get... Oh, no, Fruff, you don't play ranked, though. I was like, do you have a golden... But you only get the points through ranked, right? Golden to get the gold hammer. That's fair, I just thought... if you talk to them... Wait, what was the context on that? See if you talk to them? Fuck! I gotta get better. Wait, one day I'll get better at reading chat, okay? It just comes with time. I know I'm slower than the average bear. I've always been like that in many respects. But, like, you know, if others have got there, I will get there eventually. Totally haven't tried that. Wait, like, earlier in the stream, I was saying I was a hypocrite, because I am. Because I totally have not done that too. And by totally not done that, I've done that. So I'm the biggest hypocrite, mate. I am. Anyway. Alright, time has gone off for break, but I do need to go to loot, otherwise my bladder's gonna fucking explode, mate. We don't want that happening. So, that was probably a bit too graphic. So, BRBs, and then we'll play the next game, okay? Alright. Keep them entertained, bear. Oh, Dawns. Oh, thank you. Yeah. I just need like a little bit of like a poke sometimes, or like context again, and then it all comes into place. Sometimes I get it, but like I realize when I don't have the context and it just occurs to me, but that's little and far between when I'm streaming though. That's fair. Yeah. But yeah, the Dawn's always like here and there around. I feel like maybe Dawn's got some things to do. It's kind of cool because I think doing a lot of artwork and art for other people. I was blessed for Dawn's to do the you know, allow me actually. So Dawn's did some like emotes and let me, oh, poor Bean, let me use them for the channel. So I thank Dawny a lot for that actually. Dawn's helped me a lot, to be honest. Even with my P&D tuber, like I didn't know any of that stuff, and like I was kind of grateful to have Dawny to tell me about that stuff. It was just like a program, and it wasn't that hard to use. So yeah.
Hello there.
And it probably was like the push to get, because I saw Dawn's got a VTuber with Vroid, and it was probably the push to get me back into trying to get a Vroid model done. Because I wanted to do it 2 years ago, but the program wasn't as refined as it is now. So you can make a preset basic model real easy now. So, but yeah, seeing Dawny have a model decked out, it was kind of like the push for me to revisit that, I feel. Alright, I'm going to loot BRB and then we'll play, alright? BRB! BRB!
Further experimentation required. Hi there. It's never too late to try again. I need to temper my temper.
The barrier is here. I'm overloading. The graffiti Iversom sings for me. Fundamental. I greet thee. Touched by infinity. Together they'll strike them down.
Like 10 years to find the unmute button on OBS. Wait, that's a special skin, right? That makes like a train noise when you dash? Oh, that's a different one. Is this like a Halloween skin? Can you pick whatever skin you want? Because you ain't got a head. And it sounds a bit different. I think there's like a... Oh no, it is the train one. Where's your head? It's just the colouring, I can't see it. Because yeah, I saw someone, I think it's like a rare... Or do you actually have this skin? I think it's like a rare skin and it makes a train noise when you dash. Or you're fitting for like when you're in the Red Sea train.
My journey
You know? Wait, is it a train or a ship? It would make more sense if it was a ship. Anyway. Alright. I'll put you guys, yeah, we'll queue up and then I'll have a bit of a read. I'm liking these breaks, like, thanks for like waiting out with me. I don't know how you guys feel about it. Feels a little bit bad to have to wait, but like, I wasn't too sure I was gonna continue to play Overwatch the whole stream just based on my hand, but I mean, I probably shouldn't anyway, but I feel like my hand's like feeling okay. I feel like the breaks have definitely helped out my hand. And in other respects, I feel like it's helping me too, like, you know, cope, like streaming, like multitasking. It just gives me a second to like chill out, chat with you guys, get a drink. You know, it's kind of self-care as well. Like go to the toilet. It's just giving me a chance to fit that in, which is important. I did a hand stretch. I did the other one. I did it while I was on the loo. I just realized, so it's like, it's good to stretch your hands, but it's like my other one. I'm being a bit more wary with my sore hand Because I used to think stretching was good for it, but that's when your hands are regular and you're stretching for gaming. But if you've got like tenosynovitis like me, there's only particular stretches that you can do. So, when I need to do them. But the thing is, like, my wrist isn't the problem now, so that's all done with. So I don't have, and I used to religiously do the stretches. I was a good bean before streaming and after. But I don't know which one to do with my finger yet. So I stretch the other hand though. So keep that in mind if anyone's got tenosynovitis. Only stretch it in the way that they tell you to. Because if you do it in the other way, and probably the normal stretches, it can aggravate it. Little bit of a health special there. Wait, let me go back, sorry. Wait, I should probably ready up. Ruffy running head first into spawn, I see that happening. Yeah. In fact, it was probably the first time I played Ryan. I charged off the cliff. I think it was an Ash with me. So, yeah. Oi! I'm up to date! Thought I was behind. I'll hydrate, yeah. Thank you. I guess I could do a second stretch after this game. Oh, you're playing Brig? Oh, look at the new Brig squins. You know, unarguably probably one of the best.
I could use a heal.
3, 2,
Fruffy, you fucking heal me, mate. Fuck, I have an itch.
I can protect you. You call it?
Okay. Let me just go ahead to it because I was scratching an itch. Yeah, you guys went too far and not giving me LOS, so.
Let me see what I can do.
I'm going to be a little bit of a quiet focus beam. We're going to get a good start to this game. Starting with they're not dying. I want to be able to... Oh, okay. Alright. Far is a problem on the right side. Far is a problem on the right side. Thank you, I might get the rest now. Need a heal, Fruffy? Are you dead? Need a heal, mate? Alright. Farah annihilated me on the back line. This Farah is fucking being annoying. I'll go Anna. Don't think I won't. I'm better now at aiming. I mean, I'm not the best, but I'm a little bit better at aiming now. Okay? Got it here. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for the follow, too. No, always welcome here. As long as you don't mind. I mean, it's established. You guys don't mind my screaming, so. Thank you.
their barricade is moving.
Yeah, thank you, thank you. We're kind of separated here. Yeah, you kind of went in there on your own. Did you have your ult? I shouldn't have checked. I feel like maybe that was an ult play. I'm literally just healing you. That didn't work out. Oh man! What happened there? I think I accidentally controlled it. We're getting annihilated. We have to do something. Don't feed his punch. Left side in the room. Farah's shooting into this. I think Farah's a big problem. Can't help you. We've got to have a bit of fun. Having a good sleep, friend? There's someone over there, I think. Somebody needs to push the payload. Don't make it be Mercy. Somebody needs to push the payload. Somebody needs to push the payload. Somebody needs to push the payload. Anna's there. Anna's there. There, give me LOS, mate. I can easily heal you. Or die. Oh, see you later. You owe me. You still owe me. said I was gonna stop doing that shit, mate. You owe me by picking me up from spawn for the rest of this game. Now come get me, mate. Alright, one will do, fine. I can't heal you because all these bibbies are behind your booty and I can't heal it. I'm trying to heal that, but the bibbies had their booties in the way and my beam would not attach. Fuck you, man. Fuck you. Good, it can squash me. They're pushing the robot, by the way. Freely pushing. Robot. Chick on top of the bridge. Chick on top of the bridge. Bridge chick. She's in the room. Anybody want to kill the healer in that room there? Somebody else push the robot, not me. Chick's in that room. May have left. I'm so angry at the moment. I mean, what's new? Can't hear you in there. Goodbye, 2 players. We're going to be 2 players down. Bears in Timbuktu. Oh, why are you just giving the kills like that? Shall I give him one? Shield me, Fruff. Shield me, Fruffy. Fruffy, shield me. Shield me? Heal me. At the very least, heal me. Help! I knew! I should know! Every time I hear the fucking soldier, I think maybe it's in front, but I need to assume that it's behind because every time it's behind. Fucking hate soldiers, honest to God. I don't know, you ever get a feel like that? When you play the game, there's a certain, for that session, there's a certain champ that's pissing the shit out of you. Today it's soldier. It's been Sombra, it's been Doom, it's even been Bastion. Today, fucking soldier. Fruffy, what are you doing on the back line like that? You're healer, Fruff. Can somebody deal with this chick here? There's a chick in here on the bridge. You like that? Thank you for the help. Push the robot. Bear, come back, please. I feel like this Bastion is like another bear, honestly. The way that they're playing. I swear to God, I got 2 bears to deal with. They're gonna go on the top. They're on the top. I fucking call it. Bear! Bastion bear. Sorry, I was talking about the other one. Give me LOS. Deal with them on the top, please. Please, I need a heal, Craft. He's gonna sit on me. Please help me. I'm gonna get the res. Help. I can't get ya. I'm nearly dead. Oh, why did I have to come out? I'm so angry. I'm sick of this soldier ulting my fucking backhead. I don't know why I'm really angry right now. I'm playing Overwatch. I guess that's a lie. I know. Someone pick me up, preferably not the other healer. Preferably the one with the most movement and the one that's crit. Okay,
Put your back into it.
they might go in the room on the left. They're going in the room on the left. I don't even fucking need to know. I just know. Symmetra turrets, please. Alright. We're down, man. I should never say it's done. It's not done yet. Alright, it's not done yet. I mean, it's done yet. I mean, it's done. Hey, that... when the games I get most angry at, we end up getting anyway. So was the Angie justified? I'd say yes. Was it justified anger? Yes. Soldier's ulting me in the back of the fucking head. Oh, well, at least you killed him. That's good. Thank you. Oh, that's your W as well. Alright, 5 minutes. Are you guys, other guys? You have a name? Sorry. It's rude of me. You guys still playing? Wait, what time is it? Maybe we can play a bit more. Oh, sorry, I forgot about the music. Sorry, I was getting ready for the 5-minute break. Thank for the games, Betty. You are welcome for all the heals. And the reses. Am I an asshole? Yeah. You still playing? We'll play a few more and then we'll play for the W. Which is probably should have been at the end of a few more, and then we're on the legitimate Red Sea ship train thing and struggling to get the W. And then we play for 10 hours. We'll do that. Shall we? Yeah. Handful of games, babe. And the places earlier. Where's my hydrate, man? Alright, okay. So I take it you guys still playing. Thanks, Bearinos. Another 5 mins. You want the overscuffed as well, or you want something different? Might as well just put you in scuffed. Yeah, I don't really know how that works. I think it's like if you're versing each other, that's enough. Like you only need 2 people. Because I haven't actually played it, and I don't actually watch because I'm chewing. I started. Oh no, okay. I'm starting the 5 minutes when you guys get in. I can't see your name. Puffy, I'm just gonna straight out say I'm gonna refund that. A, what are you on about? B, is it for the whole stream I can't say any heroes? C, it could be done. But D, that's ridiculous. And there you have it. The alphabet. That was actually kind of funny. I thought myself funny. Alright. I can't think of what to do. You fucking scammer, mate. I don't know how, but yeah. Alright. You fucking scammer. Alright, I'm still on the 5 minutes. Oh, fuck. You know, even with the breaks, GG's on Nomi Town and Coffee Town. I was going to use the breaks to make... The breaks aren't long enough for that, though. But the thing is, like, I could probably build it up over breaks, but, like, I need my break for other things, like going to the toilet. Maybe I just go to the toilet, like, when I normally do, and make you guys wait that extra bit, and it's not part of the 5-minute break. I think that probably needs to be the case. Because I'm starting to get hungry now, but I haven't made the sandwich. And I won't be able to make it in this 4.5-minute break. What else have I got? Nothing. I'll at least... I think I can do the coffee. I'll at least do the coffee. It's not the same, though. Oh, wait, what's going on? Oh, you guys aren't actually playing. So you don't even want it, mate. You're not even playing. Are you? Don't even want it. Yeah. Cry. Tabo cries and cries. Oh, there you are. You cry and cry. But you both have to play then. So I need to give you a different game. Because Fruffy might want a break. Alright. This works when there's more of you. Tabo cries and cries for a game. And then AFKs anyway. You're using a 5-minute break. What? Huh? Alright. What do I give you then? This one, I guess. We haven't done that one today. So. Because, you know, if Fruffy wants a break, then that's fine. I don't want you guys to feel like you have to play, you know. This might be the better one. Yeah, fucking cry and cry. You're not going to take a 5-minute break, then you're AFK anyway, taking a break. Boy, if you cry and cry, I'm putting you in games. You can't take a break and you have to play. Okay, I'm just kidding, alright? That's not what I'm trying to push here. I want you to have a break, but you don't want it.
Traders never prosper.
Fancy squid. What's that? It reminds me of when I was Mercy and I fucking GA'd on top of a building thing, and then I shot the Ash wearing that skin in the head several times, and then they died, and then they left the game. But she was wearing that skin. And I made a clip out of it. And it was one of my popular clips too. I took the name off. Where I can, unless it's on stream, I take the names off. But yeah. Anyway, I'm going to try and get that coffee in the 2.5 minute break that I have now. BRB. Music on. Cracky, you're giving everyone a headache. Okay, here's the deal. I add 1 minute on to the break for every dragon consumes you. Alright, so we add 1 more minute. Okay, 1, 2, 3. I'm going to be able to make dinner at this point. 4, 5, 6. Keep going, Fraff. I'm going to make fucking a roast dinner. Funny when I'm doing that. Just a little bit more. I want an extra strong coffee.
Step right up.
Here you go, Frank. Coffee
Step
crunch.
right up.
Let me pour my coffee. I mean, put it some hot water in, okay? So then it'll percolate to the game.
It's go time.
My fuse is lit.
Widowmaker here.
Angela's singing with the angels now.
Boiling over, I need to pour it in and then put the honey in. But we'll queue. Hopefully it won't get a game. Alright. I think it's going to be boiled by the time I start queue anyway. Where's the, hello? There. nice being able to self-care. Not gonna lie, kind of jelly games are playing Bubba game. Oh yeah, I think that's a really expensive game too, Fruff. It's not free, right? Really expensive. Yeah, it actually looks fun. The longevity, like many people I've heard, and I can see what they're saying. Sorry, I need a drink.
Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Like the longevity of that game, like, not too sure. But for what it is now, people do find it fun. Like, in comparison to like DVD, like the longevity of it, there's probably several aspects, but I can totally see it and understand it. Because to be honest, DVD,
We must be very
DBB,
careful not to harm
DVD
any
is like,
civilians. Do not just assume
like
I
that
can
game
do
is
that.
just Bubba, like in
Although
the,
it could,
isn't
of
like
course.
Chainsaw Massacre, and that's like Bubba's story, Bubba's setting, Bubba themed. Whereas DVD is like, has the Bubba theme, has, you know, Huntress, has like
Sinnr, that was
Ringu,
years and years
has
ago.
a fucking
But we had a lovely
Nicolas
talk.
Cage,
Oh, I
has
remember now.
aliens, has all these things. Yeah, I heard gamers don't know if the game, yeah, you're live it long. But for what it is, it actually seems fun in the moment. So, you know, who knows what they'll do, and we'll see. And it does seem like, and people have been saying that they're having fun playing it. It's similar to DVD, but like there's a bit of a difference that is still pretty like good, solid. So I don't know, we'll see. But yeah, you do need to keep play, like, because it's designed to be like, it's like you play against like, you know, like Overwatch random. So you do need a player base for that to last. And to have a player base, you got to keep people hooked and put new shit. So I don't know how they're gonna do that. Holy shit, where the fuck did he come from? Psycho? I couldn't help you though. Dude, where'd that Genji come from? He's like, this Genji is like hacking or some shit. Is this Genji hacking? How is this Genji doing this? Is he a hacker? What's going on? Like, I don't know, I shouldn't say that, but like, I'm just saying, like, he probably isn't, but like, or she. But I just don't understand how that happens when he's not ulting. Alright, sweat time. I'm going silent, need a sweat. What is with the games today? I feel like they're fucked up. I don't know what's going on, dude. I'm gonna get res. Oh, I just shouldn't have done it like that. Yeah, fuck off. Yeah! Oh, who stole it, man? I don't know, this Pharah and this Genji, like, I just don't know what's going on. It's actual psychotic gameplay. Please cap. Please cap. Don't cap, don't worry about it. I fucked up! Oh, I'm gonna make some mistake. Was that me capping? You guys are a pain in the asshole and make me cap like that. I want to get the res, but I can't. I can't get that.
Power. Barrier is splintering.
Reality bends to my will. You call?
Down the top there.
I have located the enemy.
A threat emerges. What is that synergy?
Did you ult him? Oh my god. I don't. How did he die? I'm confused. I'm gonna get the res.
I'm going to resurrect them. Our work is not done. My servants
Oh,
never
why do I
die.
keep wasting it? Where is she?
I see an enemy.
No worries. Again, she's like not angry that I couldn't kill myself. Go fucking clip that. I think someone might be flanking. I hear footsteps.
Actuating the barrier.
There's one.
Yeah, they're flanking. Oh, I know. I'm not sure where from, but I heard there's a bat flanking. Or am I crazy? Oh, no, that's crazy. You're on the top there. Genji needs help. I don't know where I'm going here. That would have been the sickest res in my life! Oh man, I wanted a clip. They don't want to give me that clip. It's alright. We all know I could have got it if he hadn't ulted. Maybe. Just careful, they like to flank. They're going through the ring. Oh my god. Dude, today I just can't damage boost. Are on the top there? This Genji is pretty good actually. The other Genji, I don't know what happened at the beginning. Oh my god, okay, that's great. I thought that was a fucking cray-cray game, but it worked out in the end. Dude, like, that fire ult, maybe they just got lucky, the fire ult, but the Genji was, like, insane in the beginning, but then he wasn't so much a problem later on. That's, like, do you get, like, 4 or 5 people, and that's not ulting? This is the gameplay, we have to watch it, I'm sorry. He's not even ulting. I don't understand it. The other, actually, I'll comment the other Genji. The other Genji stepped up as well in the end, so. Wait, Tava, I thought you were I swear I thought you were the healer at one point. Ah, they did good too then. They were healing me. I thought it was you. Like, thanks, Tava. You've been good, mate. Yeah. It's the rando. That's actually lucky. Oh, sorry, I forgot break. I kind of want to play another one. After it's got me pumped up, but I got to do the good thing. So if you guys are still playing, another 5L minuter breako. Alright, let me put you in a thing, because I know you're waiting a break, and give you something, and then I'll read. This one. That Genji must be pissed. He used his ult, and I solo ult him, and he got killed. What? Oh, okay, that must be the enemy one you're talking about. Well, you know what? He got it. He got the whatever you guys call it. Did you say 5K or is that just DVD or 4K? He got it in the beginning without the ult. So yeah, I slightly remember something happening. What happened? Wait, what were you from? It's so hectic. I forget. Who were you and how'd you do it? I remember actually the Genji ulting and then it disappeared. Can't remember why. Yeah, so how did that work? Is it because you lifted him or you killed him? Because like you used your ult to lift him and then his body went on the floor. So maybe you lifted him and somebody else killed him? It's like your ult you hadn't thrown them down to kill him yet. So I just saw his body fly to the floor. Yeah, so somebody must have got the kill while he was lifted up. That's really good. Oh, that's really good then, Craft. You don't see that often. Like, that's really good when the Seagull... I didn't actually know that for some reason. I mean, it makes sense, though. Actually, it does make sense. It can cancel out those ults if you just grab them. He was laying at the phone. Oh, he was like... what? But doesn't it rate... Oh, you can use the ult sooner. I haven't played Sigma. So you don't have to raise them all the way up. You can just throw them down and hit them and kill them. Maybe it was already low then. I take it like if you lift them all the way up, you get more impact to hurt them more, but maybe it was already low. I don't know. But yeah, I just saw it like, I don't know, I'm confused, but all I know is you're ulted and somehow he was dead. That was pretty good. Yeah, it wasn't too bad in the end, it was just the beginning. Like, I shouldn't say that. It was a joke, saying he's a hacker. But like, He wasn't, ulting and he was killing everybody so easily. I just don't know. But yeah, he was annoying later on, but he wasn't as bad. It was just probably situational. And then we had the Farah. Oh my god. That's probably the clip of his life. Oh, my res on the Genji would have been good. I think the Orisa knew when she ulted me. What a witch. Like that, I was gonna res in front of, yeah, because I think she dropped and ulted and saw that I was resing ulted. I'm not sure, it might have broke, but I think I still would have got that res. Shame. I would have totally clipped that. Oh yeah, I might clip the one where I take the fire kill. That was kind of funny. No, I think it was more funny because the Genji just said thanks. I don't know if like Genji's, it would be like, oh, you're fucking kill stealing, but I don't know, it was just funny. Because I chimed in on that and took the kill and he was like, thanks. And he like crawled up onto the top after, so he was crawling to get on top of the pillar where she was. And crawling to get the kill and then he came up and she was already dead. I just found it funny for some reason. No, I was just pissed at the Farah. I was pissed at the Farah and the Genji like just fucking killing her, so I wanted to have my say in that. Not kill stealing, just, you know. I was ulting too. You know when a Mercy ults, I don't know, you probably don't know Raf, but you should know by me now. When a Mercy ults, you want a sniper, you want a Farah. Ooh, okay, fine. When a Mercy ults, you want a Farah. What's the other one? Fuck, there's another one. Anyway, when a Mercy ults, you want the Farah. But for me, I also want the sniper. I don't know if many Mercies would do that ulting, but I do and I get it. So for me, it's Farah, sniper. There was another one I can't remember. Probably an Echo, I guess. But nah, not really an Echo. Not as common. I don't know. When you ult, you just want to fucking get somebody, okay? It's nice when you get the Farah because it's like a turn of tables, you know? Like the power's in Mercy's hand instead of the Farah. Well, yeah, I would like to kill everyone in an ideal world. But that doesn't happen. Yeah, I would like to kill everyone, but that doesn't happen because I have to heal your fucking baby bottoms. And, yeah, I'll call it baby bottoms. I have to heal your baby bottoms and, I don't know. You need a full-time ult for, like, probably to get away with that as Mercy. To get that done. Please, get that job done. Alright, the alarm went off. I was just kind of sitting here. Oh, I forgot my coffee! I should have fucking poured my coffee! Still percolating, whatever. Is that what you say? Percolating? Oh, fuck, I forgot I had the music on. I'm supposed to turn the music off, because it's like a lot of sound. Oh, didn't notice it. Alright, I was gonna go turn my music back on, even though I just said that I left it on. Alright, what's the time? We're going... when should we consider? Alright. Maybe we play a couple games and then we play for the GG. How many couple games? We'll see. It's probably when it's like shit's hitting the fan and all the sweats are out. Probably when. It's probably the next game's going to decide it. We're going to get thrashed. I shouldn't say that. In the next game. And then we're going to be like, nope, okay, we're going for the W now. And then we're going to continue to get thrashed. That's how it goes. That is how it fucking goes. How it all goes. Don't know what I'm trying to say here. Goes. Oh, that's so nice for the subby. I feel bad that I didn't like. I mean, I did recognize it, I guess, but I was also very confused. Thank God the badges worked and I was on the dashboard because the badge came up in chat and I was like, wait. Like. Actually, it didn't come up in my activity feed. That's fully broke. That's supposed to be, at the very least, that's where shit shows up. I don't know what happened. That's a real big fail. So we got something called an activity feed, and that's where generally everything Twitch related comes up. So, you know, bits, subbies, picks, redeems. Like usually your overlays may fail you in terms of like showing up visually or like audio, but at least it should come up in the activity feed, but it didn't.
Select
That's
your
fucked.
hero.
Jeez. Where do I put the G is rough? The digital activity feed. I'll just put it on my internet thing, I guess. Wait, nah. No, it's probably Twitch, to be honest. How do I put it on Twitch? How you put cheese on Twitch? Tell me and I'll do it, huh? Oh, you guys are lucky today. I'm playing Healing Mercy. I just want to point out how lucky you are. Need some fucking gratitude, mate. You know? It's funny, gratitude should be the thing where you don't ask for it and you don't like fucking, you know, and you being altruistic and shit, like, not gratitude, just doing nice things. Yeah, altruistic and you don't talk about it. But I'm like, you're fucking lucky, mate. Now where's my thanks, mate? Mate?
I guess there's a lot I feel sorry about. Don't you?
It doesn't matter. Anyone I would apologize
Boy, I'm just
to.
saying what every Mercy's thinking, okay? When they're good bean.
I know how that feels.
Alright. I'll be the first, or one of the few Mercies that verbalize it.
Attack commences.
I'll be the spokesperson for Mercy.
Escort your
You fucking lucky, mate. Oh, fucking with it. Thanks for the heals. Oh, fucking yeah. I've noticed today I can't really damage boost. There's just been a lot of damage today. Oh shit, I keep fucking my GAs up too on Bibi.
I'll make sure that doesn't stop.
Oh, that was supposed to touch to her. I keep fucking my GAs up. I need to get better at that. This turret's getting really good action here. That's a good turret place. She's gonna get fucking better heals than me. So this is a good thing to learn about placing turret position. But we're also having a hard time. Oh my god, what is happening? You little bitch, man. To do that, little bitch. Have to say it. Didn't get us, so enjoy it. Yeah, you fucking go, powerful. Yeah, fucking get him. Powerful. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, I'm gonna have a bit of a say here. I'm gonna have a bit of a say here. Yeah, back off. Who you healing? Nobody. Who am I killing also? Nobody. But, you know, I made space. I zoned. I feel like annoying this Mercy, not gonna lie. Oh no, I'm gonna pay for it. Oh my god! Get me out! Oh, come on! I wanted to get the res, but there was no way I was gonna get it. 5 eyes were on me.
Turret up ahead.
I better be more careful.
Dude, I'm actually hungry. I don't know if the coffee will cut it. Maybe I'll just have a glass of milk. What are you doing over there? Who's that? You got stuck? See, moments like that you probably should die, but I totally get it. I don't like dying.
It's go time.
Oh my god! Shit. This turret's the problem too. I probably shouldn't have got that one. I don't know, we're having a hard time now.
Let's go get him.
Oh, what a little fucking asshole to do that. That's alright. It does nothing. Ah, I'm gonna get res. There's no points at spawn anyway. We're at spawn anyway, like it doesn't do that much. Still stagger, I guess. She's doing good ults, but I'm also damage boosting her when she ults. Get the Mercy, get the Mercy, she's getting the res, get the Mercy! Oh my god! Get the turret, please! Get the turret! Sorry, I'm just angry. I'm doing naughty shit now. Get the mercy. There's a bastion on the top there. Turret on the top, turret on the top, turret on the top, turret on the top, turret on the back top, taking you out, turret on the back top, taking you out. Oh, you got it? Get the turret behind you, Tavo. I'm stuck on a fucking tree! That's fucked up! Now I'm gonna get ulted! Hell yeah. Turret on the top. Sick. Sorry, that team was pissing me off. The healers are stopping each other too. I can't get that mercy. I mean, I hate and I love to see it. It's good when the healers stop each other, but at the same time when I'm trying to kill the mercy. Ass mercy. Hey now. Potential down there. Where's an ult? They got an Arista? I haven't heard an ult too. Why is everyone sweating? Arista probably has an ult for the future. Give me a kill. Fucking kill the flower, dude! Kill him! How does he get out of that? I'm so mad, man! Yeah, you wanna go? Let's go. Zoning. Turret. No, she's gonna die. Thank you for the platform. Thank you so much. This team is pissing me off. Like every fucking team that every team today is pissing me off. Fuck, this game's hard in my hand, not gonna lie. I'm getting amped up. I don't know why. Maybe it's like another mercy. It's like first head. I see another mercy and then I get fucking competitive. We should go the other way. You got no heals, you got 0 heals. We're all over the shop, it's not gonna work out. We need to unify. Get the turret too. Oh, I went into that! Sorry, I was hyper-focused wanting to kill the mercy and I didn't click. I can't believe I went into that. I was so hyper-focused in trying to kill the mercy. It didn't register and it's overtime. I fucking shitted it. Too late now. It's so hard to switch champs. I wish it'd be quicker. Took me 2 years to fucking switch to Kiriko and it's not gonna work now.
Freeze! Don't move!
There's the enemy turret. Take it out.
Dead to turret. There's a turret killing everyone. Fucking turrets. I shouldn't have got the mercy. It was still sweet though. Oh, fuck off, mercy! Get fucked! I should have registered the Arissa. I was just trying to get in and out. If I'd have just stayed where I killed the Mercy, I would have been fine. DPS trolling. I'm trolling. What? I thought that... Oh, are they? They did a good ult at the end, though. Yeah, are they? Because, I don't know. How long was that game? And I mean, maybe they're learning, though. Were they saying shit? I got everything muted. Because, like, that's not a lot of damage, to be fair. But they might be bibby. They did a good ult, though. The ult got us the point on the first one. But that's like, what, like a 10-minute game and they only got 1k damage? But they could be baby. Maybe they're just baby. Oh, 1.5. Oh, yeah. I mean, maybe they're like me, though, tacos. I just don't want to die. And I get segregated from my team, so I kind of just, like, try and health up, wait for my team to come back. Even though, theoretically, like, it's better to die. Maybe they were just segregated and waiting for us to come back. I have done that before. On the rare occurrence, it's like a complete waste of time. You should just die. Because, like, there was one time I did it as Ash, but I played many games that day. There was only one game that I did that, and the healers weren't healing me. So I just, like, and I didn't want to die. Actually, there were 2 games, but one of them, they hunted me down because they got nothing better to do. So I spent, like, way too long in the back line trying to reconnect with my team when I should just die. Yeah. I don't know. They were waving at each other the whole time on first point until you got ult. Oh, with the mate and the enemy. You said at each other. Who were they waving at? Was one of the enemy having like a wave thing as well? With the mate? Alright, well if that's the case then, give me 1 second. If that's fucking the case, give me a second, mate. Fuck, will my cats leave another gift? Because it kind of stings. Oh, wait, I mean, now you know what the gifts are. I mean, some of them. Alright. Alright, I'll do a 4-minute break, okay? Because I forgot to put the timer on, and that's technically classified as a break. Alright, so shall we go to the GGs? It's exactly how I said. We have a hard game. Lose, and then we decide to get the GGs, and then we're on the red sea train, the grey sea train now. Alright, so what are we doing? I don't know, I just randomly click buttons. I need to be more methodical about this, know what I'm clicking. I'll give you this. It's now 3.5 minutes. Oh yeah, I'm skimping on the fucking... I'm still technically holding my mouse. I'm kind of skipping on the breaks. I shouldn't do that, actually. Oh, but my coffee! Nah, let's make it a legit 5-minute one. So, already a minute's passed, so we're just resetting the 4-minute one. I'm gonna pull my coffee. BRB!
Someone needs to build this out. Quit making yourself an easy target.
Oh, wait, the music. Much audio. Double kill.
I'm really feeling the heat.
Double.
Dead on. Ready for a knockout?
BRB again.
Triple kill.
Anyone else? See that?
I'm back. 8 seconds. I just want to quickly check on Sara as well. Alarm set go off. Alright, just let me quickly check on Sabi though.
No need to check on me, Doctor.
You know he hasn't been feeling I'm looking a bit sad, so I didn't expect that. Alright, let's go. No ult for you. Alright, so next W's. W's. Dude, I've been good being for Moshe today. I literally, like, probably... Alright, fine. There was the game with the soldier, and that game when I was shooting Mercy. Dude, I'm so annoying. Like, as a Mercy myself, it's annoying when another Mercy goes for me. Even that Mercy going for me at the end. But I literally was going after her. And I killed her at one time. I was going hardcore after her, so... That's fucking annoying, man. But I gotta be top bean. You know, it's the strive for the Battle of the Mercies. Strive for top bean, you know, Mercy fucking, you know, I don't know, claiming, I don't know. Something. Marking a territory, I fucking don't know. Wait, I shouldn't have said that. The whole map's my territory, mate. You living on my grounds, mate. Fuck, I'm an arsehole, man. The way that I talk, I'm such an arsehole. Yeah, show his boss, mate. Hey. Buzzing. Don't get me wrong, I get wrecked by Mercy. As Mercy, and I get pissed. I'll admit it. There's that one Mercy that inspired me to fucking go more aggro. And yeah, I was annoyed at her at the time. But at the same time, you gotta give her credit where it's due. And she did inspire me to go more aggro. That Mercy I told you about, she was literally like, I think she got 5k damage. She still healed okay, but not insanely. Because her Anna was really carrying the heals. But she was shooting all the goddamn time. And she killed me several times. It pissed me off. Like, I was like, how in God's fucking... earth can you fucking do that much damage and get away with that as Mercy? She had a lot of hours in the game though. She was probably exactly like me, loves playing Mercy and just wants to fucking change it up. And she's worked on the battle Mercy. So Yeah, fucking, can you imagine? I'd probably do better. Well, having said that though, I feel like well, I could still probably do, you can't guarantee you win the game, but I could probably do better damage. I just like, I say, when I try and go fully fed pew-pews, I don't do better, but that's because my team is dying and I'm getting like, then it's just me and 5 teammates are on me, and we won't win the game. But maybe I can play it in a way that I can get more damage, but it won't be a win. Probably. But I mean, it's really dependent on the other healer as well, and more often than not, when you're Mercy, you get a DPS healer. I don't know if those people were duoing. Even with Anna, it can be like DPS Anna. But this Anna was literally like covering the heals. So she was free to do that. They might have been a duo, I don't know. Oh yeah, I'm working my way, Fraf. Like, this Mercy had like, I can't remember, but maybe like 1,000 hours. So I'm 300, I'll get there. Just times this by 3. I've already started to practice Battle Mercy. I'll get there by 1,000, probably. Maybe it wasn't 1,000, but she definitely had more hours than me. Sorry, I don't normally check, but like, I don't know. You guys, I think for you guys, some of you guys check, and I got me into checking. I had to check that one. I was like, this Mercy is fucked up. Like, what the fuck? Like, I have to check it. Like, wait, you can make them public. I don't know how. I mean, private. I don't know how, but. Oh, fuck off. You probably checked too, Fraf. Wait, I'm not the only one. You guys fucking check. That's how I got on it. I never used to know about it or do that kind of thing. This Mercy was fucked, though. I needed to know. Like, you know, how'd you get away with this? 1,000 hours. Probably doing. 1,000 hours, 500 of them devoted to perfecting Battle Mercy. That'll be me one day. Fuck, I had some good sips of my coffee. It's nice and warm too. It's crazy. It's what 5-minute breaks get you. Ah, fuck.
I'll be right behind you.
But the only thing is I get dehydrated and I'm already dehydrated. Oh, sad left the game. That's sad.
Hello there.
Dad joke. Alright, I hope I can get a drink and stop the music. We're one less player, so this is going to be sweaty. Okay, we've got another player, but they're staggered. And I need a drink, so... Jeez.
3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective.
Dude, I didn't even clear up my desk this whole stream. There's still shit in the way. Hopefully I don't spill my coffee. Excuse me. That's an awkward place to heal from. They're probably gonna flank. Already on point. You see me pick up the heal? Oh, I was like pick up the heals on the way, but I picked up the wrong person. Oh, I can't heal you, dude. Just be aware of where the Anna's at for your heals. Healing flower dude on the top. So be aware of where the Anna is for your heals. Oh, she moved. Because she can't get LOS. Probably why I should be free. Don't really want to be here, Fruffy, but you forced my hand. Fruffy, why you segregate yourself like that? You got 0 heals over there. 0 heals over there? Unfortunate, Fruff. I'm probably gonna get sniper shot. She knows I'm getting the res. And the team's dying now. Back up this way, Fruff. I fucked up my ult! Oh, that shouldn't have happened! I got stuck on the doorway! If I didn't get, I would have saved Jatava. I got stuck on, I ulted and I went up high and got stuck on the other side of the doorway. That's great. That would have worked then. I don't know if we could have kept it. I should have killed that fucking... I healed you, Fruff, and you died in air. That fucking Mei was 1 HP. I was so tempted, but I killed... I went to heal you instead. Fuck, I wish I fucking killed that Mei. She was annoying. Yes, Anna said correct. You enjoy that? Headshot? sniper's probably gonna shoot me. Fucking fine, yeah, you like that? Thanks, Fraff. She was in your trap. I was wondering why she freely let me kill her. They're alone there. You guys are alone there. I'm gonna die now because of you. How am I getting away with this? Alright, you're on your own, tank. That's the last time. I got fucked then because I'm healing, doing insane fucking movement with this tank. On your own. No trust now. I got fucked. That, my movement though. I honestly should have died sooner, I'm not gonna lie. Who are you? Tavo? Are you trolling? You're the May in the other game! Just kidding. Sorry, I shouldn't talk like that. Okay, I didn't. I still got them. Can we get some action going on? Or am I just gonna go battle mercy on the sniper? Can you shoot the thing external to me thing and break it? Please don't die. Thanks. Oh lord, man. You're a pain in the arsehole. I'm gonna die because of you. Oh, now you leave me. Thank you. Can't believe I got that. Can't catch me.
Enhancing your strength. Over here. I see an enemy. Enemy over here. Over there. There's one. Enhancing your strength. They're all over me.
Help you, Anna. Help the Anna, please. Please help you, Anna. That was funny. She was literally trying to take out the Anna the whole time and couldn't do it. So I'm healing her through that. This chick is annoying. Can you kill the fucking DPSing fucking new healer? Okay. Saw a dead body there. What is the sniper doing? Theoretically, she should have killed me many times by now. I'm in the air all the time. Great. Having said that, she's probably gonna kill me. Dude, he's getting so much healing. Chill the fuck out. Just chill out, dude. I'm getting my ult from him though. I think I'm healing him so goddamn much. He's giving me 3 ult. That's funny. The flower dude! You're welcome, Doom. I already took the javelin.
I see an enemy.
Nanoboost administered.
Oh my god, how did I get out of this? Dude, she keeps trying to get the Anna and I'm like helping her out of it. Oh no, it's too much! Fuck's sake. You guys are gonna watch when the healer's ulting, the new healer, because they're attacking our Anna and I'm healing the Anna through it. So you got 0 heals. So you either need to play safe or just come back and help your Anna.
My skills are still needed.
Just expect it. She's done it twice now.
I am here to support. This will help you. I'll resurrect them. Cover me. I will not let you fall. You have good days.
Don't leave me, Tavo! 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 Sorry. This is, I meant to say I fucked up my GA to you because you did that. I can't even get LOS on you, mate. I need your GA. Tavo! Like when you did the thingy, I was GAing to it, you, and it cancelled it. Sorry, I didn't mean to say that. Kill her! It came out like the other way, like I was swearing at you, but I meant... Sorry, I'm an asshole. I meant like, I tried to say it so quickly. No, I don't, no, it's not to heal you. Okay, maybe later on, but I needed the GA to you to get out of a tricky situation, and my GA cancelled halfway because you teleported. It was a weird experience. I don't get that much as Mercy. I didn't know a GA could do that. But I GA to you and you do a teleport thing and then it stops my GA. And then I was kind of fucked. But, so I meant I fucked my GA because you teleported. But yeah. Sorry. I'm on another level today. Fuck. Anyway. Was that your last, guys? Wait, oh, that was actually a win. Sorry, my bad. That was a win, right? Okay, yeah. Fuck. I need to take it while we can. I'm like, oh, next game? I forgot. That was the W, right? Yeah, sorry, that didn't come out right. But yeah, I didn't know that. Did you guys know that? I guess that makes sense. So yeah, when you teleport, like, I was like mid-GA and it just stopped me in my tracks. It was a weird experience. I guess it's food for thought because it can happen with other champs. So maybe like Reaper, when Reaper does the teleport, I don't know. You usually see the teleport coming though. Obviously Sombra's a little, busy bee. She moves really quick and does her thing. Her teleport's like instant after you throw it. But yeah. I just went, because I'm getting used to using my teammate, because like you were the only one in LOS. Well, actually not though. Oh, you were. And then I just use a dash to you to get to the main team. It's something that I want to think about a bit more as Mercy. If you've got like point A and C, it's getting to point C via B sometimes, which is safer. It's kind of like Kiriko's teleport, TP. Like, usually it's just, instinctual to just TP to whoever's correct and Susu, but then you're in a precarious situation. So sometimes if the stars align, you TP to the closest person and then throw the Suzu at them from a safer distance. Sim TP. Yeah! I dare say it's happened to me before. It just... I don't know, that one felt weird. I didn't expect it. I probably that's the first time I've ever had it with a Sombra, to be honest. And Sombras usually do their own thing, so you don't really see them that much. I dare say it would happen with the others too. I've probably experienced it. I don't know, it just felt really weird, that one. Good to know anyway. Good to know. To keep in mind. Yeah, it felt weird. It's kind of like different, but like I feel weird when like a Life Weaver pulls me and I go to GA. It's a little bit moot because they're wasting their ability and I'm going to GA to them anyway. Actually, and then we both eat our cooldowns. but that happens a lot. I get pulled by a Life Weaver when I'm GAing. If anything, it's slower and a bit more precarious. Do you get a bit of invulnerability when they're initially pulling you? Because what happens is the GA is quicker. I'll GA and I'll go straight. When the Life Weaver pulls you, it holds you still for a second. And unless you get invincibility, which I don't think you do, you're a target for a few seconds if you're low HP. So I don't know. But there have been several times where I've gone to GA to a Life Weaver and they pull me and it feels fucking weird. But, you know, it's good intentions. They don't know that you're going to do that if you have it, so it felt like that, but different. Anyway, thanks for the games. I was like, what? I'm sorry. Is it something I said? I was like, you guys not playing anymore? But I forgot we were going to go for the W. Damn, these games have amped me up. I kind of want to still keep playing, but I don't know. That should be a good beam. I mean, maybe I'll play 2 more. Only if it's 2 more after stream, after I've had dinner and stuff. I probably shouldn't. Dude, I've been back really being addicted to Overwatch lately. It's a problem. You know, despite the fact that it's pretty much the majority of streams and games that I've been playing for months now, probably. Dude, I just got my coffee. It's still fucking warm. It's 75%, mate. Anyway, thanks for the games. Thanks for putting up with my fucking, shit today. I can't think of a word. You know what I'm talking about. Yelling at you, swearing at you. I'm an asshole. Why you guys play with me? Because I'm an asshole that heals your asses. Eddie, yeah. Alright, Pix. Get your chat bubble out my face, mate. Oh, it looked like I was eating the corner. Anyway, thankful games. Tacos. Thanks, Ruffet. Betty. Poisey. Okay, was that everyone? Ben tacos. Ben tacos. Fraff, did I say Fraff? Poisey. Just me. 14. Thanks, Fluffy. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, I showed you at the start of the stream. I didn't really get to show you in game. Kiriko's new skin. I don't know if that's limited, so I kind of just wanted to make sure I get it. I have a feeling... Okay, so can you guys, do you guys know... I guess I'm kind of using common sense, but whatever's in here is seasonal, right? So this will be available for the whole season. Because I do want to get this, but I just have been bad enough. So I want to get this one. But obviously it's not Kiriko or Diva, so... not a must. Wait, where's my music? But this, I presume, because it's seasonal, this will stay for the season. Oh, wait. You changed the title? Fluffy, hey! Excuse me, mate. You fix that, mate. You fix that and you add Fluff to the start of it. So yeah, do you think this will last for the season? I presume so. Anyway, if it goes, it goes. You can still, I think, purchase it anyway. It's just a cheaper bundle if you want all the things. Maybe it's better. I don't really care too much about the other stuff. You can just purchase it in a thing. But yeah, stuff here. I feel like this is featured in the shop, so it'll probably at the very least go when it refreshes, right? It's unusual to have them feature new shit here. Usually it's like in here or somewhere else, but it's actually in the shop. I think this one's ending soon too. I'm not sure if you can go to the skin section and still buy it though. Fer pointed out that this was limited, but with the limited it might be just the bundle and the cheaper price. So yeah, I was a bad bean. I was a bad bean! I got everything! You can see what I've owned! I'm a bad bean! Don't look anymore. Anyway. Gotta catch 'em all. Kiriko. Gotta catch 'em all! Kiriko! Bum. No, it's later. But yeah, I want to play her a bit. I'm bringing her back, but I just got to take it easy in my hand. I feel like Kiriko takes it out, I think, a bit more in my hands. And I tend to want to go a bit more aggressive with her, so... That's why I didn't play her today. Get used to the squid. But anyway. Should be game What? She became poor gamer. Thank you for the follow. Various. Oi, my alerts are back. Am I just not hearing them? I had a problem with my alerts earlier that weren't sounding off. Oh, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Sorry, it's to the end of stream, relatively speaking. Just chatting, kinda. Had a long stream of bEbEwAtch, I call it. Overwatch. And I like to play healer. I play Kiriko and Merky. And I have dabbled though. I'm been a good bean. You guys can't make fun of me anymore about like, you know, one tricking, even though I'm technically two, and not playing other champs because yeah, fuck off. I've played Pharah, I've played Ashe, played D.Va. It may grow as well. And I played Torb actually. I forget Torb's another DPS pick mostly because of the story thing, the PvE. I really learned how to play him then, and we did Hammer Time Frath. Yeah, Hammer Time really solidified it. So now Torb is a viable DPS for me. No, fuck this. No. Might let you get away with it with like Mercy, but at the same time, no. But if I hear any comments when I'm fucking Ashe, fucking get your schmack. Anyway, 2-trick, yeah. Yeah, but 2-trick's not, you can't really make fun of that. People make fun of like, you shouldn't, okay, you know what, fuck off. You shouldn't make fun of a 1-trick anyway. Sometimes there are plenty of people, I shouldn't even say that. Even the actual statement of it, I don't like. It's like touch grass. I don't like it. Someone who plays one champ most of the time, like they do whatever you play. Okay, the purpose of playing games is to enjoy yourself, right? Not to worry about whatever the fuck everyone else thinks. If somebody enjoys playing one champ, there's nothing wrong with that. They're just, you know, if anything, I admire that because they found something that they like. They're mastering it, they play it, they enjoy it. They don't care whatever the fuck other people think, they just play what they enjoy. And that's the crux of it, really. So eat those apples, mate! Eat them good! They're rotten too! No, I'm just kidding. If not wanna be too tricky, gotta all queue, then no more. What? Oi, you were here at start of stream, Tacos. I'm shocked. I had this discussion at the start of stream. If you will remember, I'm actually confident playing all queue now. Because I progressed at Ashe. And I played a bit more D.Va. I should probably have a second tank. I'm seriously considering of actually playing Zarya soon. It's probably better to have two that are viable. Oh, but the funny thing is, I've played D.Va and I've gotten a lot better at her. I'm not afraid when I've got the Zarya. I'm just saying. Like, there have been several games where I've come up against a Zarya and we've won, and like, or people switch to Zarya and I continue to play D.Va and it still works. It still works out. I actually even kill the Zarya sometimes. So, I guess it's just mastering that. It's not that I've mastered her, but I'm definitely a lot more confident with her. But it's probably just better anyway. And it might be just that. I don't know. Or maybe I've got more confident with her. Because I find when I'm like Ashe, sometimes I need to go. But that's because I'm a BB with Ashe, to be fair. I feel like I need to go Pharah. And then sometimes when I'm Pharah, I do go Ashe and it helps, but I'm more confident with Pharah. I could probably persist with Pharah, but it's probably better for me to go Ashe. So yeah. What's that? If I only play one champ, you're missing the whole game? Nah, I think if someone enjoys it, just play what you enjoy. But yeah, there is something to be said about that. If you play other champs, you might realize that there's something that you enjoy that you didn't realize. But there are some people that play one particular character, but they have played the other characters and they've just gone back to the one that they love. So yeah. And anyway, I would like to show you this because clearly you were absent at the start of stream. I played more than this too. Because I'm working on getting the coins. Oh wait, it's the weekly. I'm just so good. Maybe I didn't play that many and we won because you get double progress. Complete 20 games queued as all roles wins double progress. So I either completed... I completed way more games, trust. I played so much Ash the other day. Oh, wait, no. Actually, no. That was just DPSing, though. Oh, I didn't queue all roles because I'd already done it. But I did queue all roles for a lot more than what was required. So I at least did 20. If not, I was bossing it anyway and didn't need to. Yeah, I don't know. I figured it now because I'm struggling and I really shouldn't have got the squins. So I'm really seeing it as like, yeah, we're doing our homework. Oh, Fluffy forgot to remind me we had to do our homework. Fuck. I'm really considering like doing the grind now, not missing skins, doing your homework. Because like this is a lot. That's 60 coin and this is just weekly. So you can get 60 coin, the good shit. Credits are good, but this is 60 coin you can get a week. If I'd have done this at the start of playing Overwatch, I would have had several fucking brand new spanking good skins from the shop by now. So I'm thinking of it like that. So I'm probably going to start doing them. A lot of the time before I just didn't want to play anything other than support. So, and it was like queue all roles, tank related or DPS related. So I wouldn't get them. I'd get like the basic one, which I guess you get the most on the first one, just inherently. But yeah, what else have I got to do? We were supposed to do our homework, right? If you remind me. Alright, we got to do competitive. I might get back into it, but that won't be on stream. 15 games in Mystery Hero. Yeah, I don't know how I've got the progress for this. Maybe some of the fucking... Wait. Didn't it have the other game that's not maybe not available anymore? I swear I saw the name for the hide and seek one. I don't know. I feel like some progress rolled over on the cusp of the seasonal change. So, I don't know how I got 6 out of 15. I think it might have been 80 V-Bucks. Are you talking about Overwatch V-Bucks or legitimate Fortnite V-Bucks? And yeah, I know about the Fortnite one. I don't know. Poor Fortnite's got on the back burner though. I'm all about Overwatch now, so I'll make sure I get these. You know, and just like... Oh no, you got cute skins in Fortnite and stuff, and honestly, I probably invested the most regrettably in that game. But like, I don't know. Kiriko and Mercy is so cute. I gotta make sure, and Diva, she's so cute. I gotta make sure that they're decked out, and they, you know, gotta catch them all. You know, there's something about characters as well, because Overwatch is, I mean, Fortnite doesn't have it. So like Paladins and like Overwatch, there's something about like your favorite characters and wanting to like, you know, deck them out and, you know, the nostalgia or whatever that develops and wanting to get all their skins. Like, for obvious reasons, Fortnite doesn't have that. Pally skins better. You reckon? Yeah, Paladin skins are really good though. I reckon they're both good in their own ways. Yeah, the Paladin skins are probably a bit better. I feel like they're more worth it as well. I feel like Overwatch is overcharging. But then I don't really know. I don't pay too much attention. I feel like it can be a bit pricey, but it's not to the extent of Overwatch, to be fair. And that's even rolling. I dare say you could probably... Oh, no, maybe you do a bit more. Depends on the chest. But sometimes you could, like, get the whole chest on random rolls and pay the same for the whole chest of skins as opposed to one Overwatch skin. Am I right or am I wrong? Not all the time, because some of them are big chests. And like 30 AUD for like a Overwatch chest. I mean, sorry, skin. Whereas I think if you got $30 worth of Paladin's rolls, you could probably get all the skins in the chest, except for the ones that are bigger. Maybe you'd spend 50. I don't know. Oh, Overwatch still had that. Maybe if the prices were reduced. But I reckon it's... I don't know. I feel like there's an algorithm or something. It knows. Like, if you look at a skin too long, it knows that's the one you want. And then that'll be the one hard to get. I don't know how they work it out. But that's how they do it. Fucking conspiracy theory here. So I try not to look at my favorite ones in the chest too long. I don't know. This is crazy. I feel like it fucking knows. But it knows. Nah, it doesn't even judge by that. I reckon they check your stats as well. Because I still get fucking Io or Saraslav. They know that I have hours in them. They know that those are the ones you want. And generally they know which ones are the popular ones. Like the Star Sisters. motherfuckers. But there was a literal Star Sister chest, and they were giving me all the shitty IO ones. Sorry, they're all great, but they were giving me the ones that weren't my favorite. The colorings first. They gave me one mediocre one, but it was like the mid-tier one. I didn't mind. It was kind of cool to have, but I didn't mind. But then they start dishing out the ones that I don't like, fruff. The ones with the blonde hair. Like, they're nice, but I won't equip them that much. Like the one with the black dress and the blonde hair and the green dress and the blonde hair. I was like, fuck. Even with the Star Sister IOs, man, you're fucking doing this to me. And then they'd give me all the Ceres ones. Ceres is nice, but I just wanted the IO ones mostly first. So I ended up getting the whole chest anyway. So then it doesn't matter, does it? Fucking give me that best one last. I'm getting them all. That's how they do with the chests as well. Like, if you're 2 away from completing the chest, you're like, you know what? I may as well get them all. Maybe I'm bad at... Shut the fuck up. Oh, yeah, you can't tell me. Fluffy, you're a good bean, though. You probably don't invest in that. You can't tell me if you did invest in that doesn't happen to you. It happens to everyone. It's fucking rigged. They fucking know, right? Schizo. Yeah. So I don't know. It's double the show. Like, if Overwatch was still like higher price, maybe I'm wrong with paladins. Once they convert into currency, I lose all track of value. But I feel like paladins is probably cheaper in general. But if they had the lower scale cost of what I think paladins is, not 100%, then maybe. But I feel like Overwatch would probably do the Gambit and still be overpriced, and then it's fucked. So it's better to just be able to purchase what you want, knowing that you're gonna get it, than being like fricked. They know. Scam. Schizo. Most of the time, I just grind and save up V-Bucks. Yeah. Fluffy, how... I knew this was kind of here, but I needed someone to fucking slap me across the face with it. So this is actually the first time playing Overwatch that I'm actually actively trying to do these. Damn. Let's count. Is this the same every week? So 60 times a whole year of playing Overwatch. Should I work this out? I'm going to be so sad. Alright, let's do this. Alright. 365 days in a year. What is that, like 52 weeks? 365 divided by 7. Yeah, like 52 weeks. Okay. 52 weeks. 52 times 60. 3,120. 3,120. You don't dox if you go here, right? Yeah. So it's at least $30. Okay, that's one skin. Still worth it. A whole year of gameplay and you only get one skin. Wait, no, it's more valued in here. It's more valued. I'm just taking the cost because skin's like $30. But you get bonus. 2,200 coin. What would that get you? Where's the price of stuff? You'd get a decent bundle. You could probably get 2 singular skins. It's still worth it. Because, like, I could get that one skin could be the new Kiriko. You know what I mean? Alright, we're wasting our lives playing this game anyway. Nah, just kidding. Shouldn't put it like that. We love playing this game anyway. Why not fucking get shit for it? That's all I'm saying. Do you do the weekly challenges, Tavo? Probably. You all been doing this behind my backs, not fucking, you know, telling me to do it. No, I'm just kidding. I just want somebody to play. Not myself, though. Yeah, I don't know. I just hate homework so much. Wait, what did you say before? I might have missed it. Most of the time is just grind and saving up the V-Bucks. Yeah. I didn't spend a lot of money on Pally. Yeah, I think I probably spent a bit. Oh my god, you hear it? Georgie! Not Winter Clock, bad girl! I know you have snackies, you don't need to tell the world. Box, please. She's sounding a bit funny though. It's a bit worrisome. Maybe she's a bit croaky, cold weather. Yeah. But she's just eating. She's licking her lips like happy. She just sounds a bit funky. Georgie, lick your lips in silence, mate. Yeah. Paladins are probably the second one I invested a lot in. Probably definitely towards the Star Sister. There were some times where I think it was probably better. Yeah, I should have focused on grinding more. And then getting stuff for free. Whereas there was like stuff that I could probably have gotten for free or over time. Whereas I just like, I just get crystals. But now I have to be a good beam because times are tough for me right now. So anyway. Yeah. No thing I don't like Overwatch Battle Pass is... Oh, one thing you don't like is you don't get your V-Bucks back like games on 4 or DVD. Yeah, me too. I mean, this is their fucking tricky way though, I think. You get the credits, right? But it's not the same. It's not as good. Like, you can... With the coin, you can, like, get brand new skin. You can get really what you want. Anything you want, actually. The Battle Pass stuff... I mean, the Battle Credits one, you can get with coin if you want. Whatever. But they had to make a differentiation, and yeah, the stuff with the credits can be still good, but it's not as exciting necessarily. And yeah, so you kind of do get stuff back, but it's not on the same level. It's a bit like subdued. Yeah, you're not gonna get that free, and you can't get another battle pass. Yeah, I see. Maybe that's why they did it. So you have to keep purchasing a battle pass, right? George, are you okay? I have to check on her. She's sneezing. Yeah, maybe that's why they did it. Right? I don't question it. Say meow. Did you hear her? Oh, wait. I just read meow. That's an emote. So you don't... See, it's just habits then, tacos, because you played, like, fucking Fortnite a long while ago. Or should I go on big chatty news? No, it doesn't really matter. So you can see my angry expression there. Where my eyebrows aren't working. Yeah, it's just habit now, right? It's just ritual, force of habit with the grinding for Fortnite, right? Oi, you probably play more fucking Overwatch now than Fortnite, mate. Anyway. Yeah, that'd be good if they gave the coins back in the pass. I don't know. Maybe there's hope that they'll do that, but I doubt it. Overwatch being the way that Overwatch is. And, like, you know, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. So, like, I know they're overpricing skins and stuff like that, but people are still buying. I'm buying. So, if it's not a problem, they ain't going to change it. If they're still getting the income and player base, why would you change it? Anyway. Can I get hit by a hurricane? Oh, sheesh. Hey, you don't really get that here. Hurricanes. I don't feel. I'm just trying to record if I've ever had been in amidst something like that. Maybe like once it was really stormy weather. I don't know. I think you would know though. Yeah, been fortunate enough. I hear a lot of that's going on in America though, right? Oh, I heard actually. Yeah, there was like a lot of like bad weather in California actually. In like another stream in the chat. Yeah, and I think I heard someone saying like it's common there though. It's crazy but that just goes like, you know, not stereotypes, but like the way you think, like people think we ride like fucking kangaroos to work in Australia. Not the case. So like, I just I can't think of the word. It's not stereotypes. Stereotypes like people, right? I think of California as just being sunny all the time. But I think someone in the chat said that their weather's shit, like a lot, apparently. Yeah. Hopefully people knock it down. It be the world and life, right? You know, COVID and weather and shit. I don't know if it's all related. Maybe it's, you know, fucking pollution and shit. I don't know, global warming. I should be more aware about that shit, but I don't know. Maybe we have a say. As a race. Not race, as a species. But I don't fucking know. It's like politics. Like, I should be, like, more aware of my own like fucking politics and prime minister and shit, but I don't really give a shit, but I should, because it does affect me. It's like, yeah, I shouldn't say that, but yeah, it's like, you know, all this shit like global warming and shit. I should fucking be a bit more knowledgeable. I just know pollution is bad. Okay? But, you know, I don't know. It's hard to control a species, but at the same time, it starts with you, right? So I guess you could have an impact and make a difference, but like if the species on a whole isn't, but it takes one person and another person, so you are part of the species. Anyway, that's big talk. Dude, I smell a fucking... How many gifts are they leaving me today? Y'all know what it is anyway. I should just leave it to your imagination, but now you kind of know. Yeah. My coffee's going cold. I'm just chatting and I'm fucking not drinking it. Yeah, it's like... Gifts are like... There is a third gift, but not my cats. Don't do it. It's pretty much one of two things. The gifts, so to speak, like generally speaking. Like the other, you know, one can be divided into two. You probably know what I mean. But yeah, the third one is like wild animals, but my cats don't do that. Like legitimately, like cats hunt. It's their instinct to hunt down like, which is not good, like wildlife and stuff, and present it to their or rats or whatever, and present it to their owners. There's a thank you or some shit. But my cats don't do that because they don't go that cray over the fence and shit. They're more homebodies and wrapped up in bubble wrap. I helicopter them. Which is probably better for like wildlife. But yeah, so it's not that gift, but there's like, yeah, it's one of two. Dude, why is she whinging? Georgie, I'll get to it in a bit. Lazy cats. What? Because they just leave the gifts. Wait, okay, this is probably a discussion to talk about, but Marley tries. I think I've told you about this before. He's the only one that tries. Sometimes he doesn't make it. But it's so cute. I think, I know, a good boy. If I see a gift in the fucking litter box and it's not that gift, it's the other one, I know. He's like Marley's fumbling his way to the litter box. He does it in the litter box when he can, but sometimes he doesn't make it. I think that's, I don't know, it's a gross topic, but I think that's adorable. But he's the only one that does it. The others don't give a fuck. If anything, the others would just do it where they are, and it's generally on something that's more of an issue for me to clean, like carpet. Like, I don't really have carpet in this place, but I have, like, a carpet mat for them. And most of the time they do it. And I have to, it's hard, it's, like, harder for me to clean. I prefer they would just do it on the tile. Sometimes I, like, nudge them while they're, like, I feel like it's mean because they're going through a thing, and, like, I shouldn't, Georgie! I shouldn't nudge them, but I'm like, fuck, just like 1 centimeter to the left, and I don't, it's not as, it's still pain to clean, but not as much, please. Look, I'm not even asking you to go to litter box me. Just do it on the tiles. But yeah, Marley goes, like, sorry, I just threw something over the chair and I went, yeah, I think that's a cute trademark is only Marley. What you might say, how do I know? Like, but I think I saw him like a couple of times do it. So and the others I witnessed in front of my eyes. I'm in the room when they're and I witnessed them just doing it all over the carpet. And yeah, so I know it's Marley. They must hunt. Yeah, it's instinctual for cats. I feel bad. I should probably like. Times are tough though. I should probably give more to my cats. I give them a lot of attention. But, like, you know how people get, like, scratching? I don't even have a proper scratching post for them. I have one which was, like, a hand-me-down from another cat. I was surprised they still use it because it's covered in the other cat's scent. Maybe they like that. But I was a bit iffy, but it's better than nothing. And then they actually used it, so it's fine. But it's literally ripped apart now. To be honest, you can't keep scratching posts with this many cats as well. They just demolish it after a while anyway. But I feel like I should be getting more of those really high cat trees. They're so expensive, too. And more like they just demolish it though. You know how on the cat trees and shit there'll be like these little dangly rats on a stretchy string. That would last like a second though. But like it like emulates hunting. There were these toys that they used to like, and then they stopped selling them. They were like these little mice covered in like fucking rabbit-like fur. I don't know if it was real. I don't think they were real. They were synthetic, but it was like rabbit fur over the mice, and my cats loved throwing them away around. So I don't even need to do anything like hold a stick or anything. And if they rip it off the thing on the cat post, like that toy is basically over. But these like were little rat things that they just flicked around and threw around. It was pretty cute. But like it was this particular material that they liked that got their instincts going. Like I got other rat toys, similar material you would think, but it's not quite the same, and they don't even give a shit about them. So that was cute. My rats use toilets and take baths. What, they do it all by themselves, tacos? Or do they use the human toilet? I know you can train your cats to do that. That'd be handy. Do they even... they wouldn't flush it, though. You'd have to flush it. Still handy, though. Well, have you trained your cats to do that? Fuck. Yeah, surely not the baths by themselves. But you're just saying they accept baths. Meanwhile, my cats shred my fucking gloves and into my hand if I'm not careful when I try and give them baths. For the most part, though, cats don't really need to be bathed that much, because that's the whole, like in the wild, that's how they live. Like their bathing is grooming. But sometimes they lose their instincts and they don't groom enough, so maybe that's when you need to do it. Like their instincts are a bit out of whack from being domesticated, so they don't, or for whatever reason, they can't groom themselves properly. Yeah. So I'm just thinking. Maybe you don't want a stinky pet if they don't. I'm trying to think of the comparison with dogs, but dogs don't really groom themselves actually, do they? It's a cat thing. So how do dogs clean themselves? I guess they just go through a lake or some shit, but they're not out in the wild. Rat sausage Jackson. Just plant real tree in-house. That might be sick, but there's pros and cons because it'd bring in a lot of bugs and stuff. It's hard, actually. You probably know that, Fruff, with the tanks and stuff. It's hard to emulate the outside environment inside because at the end of the day, it's inside, right? So, like, could you get enough daylight? Maybe you could and stuff to get a tree living inside. Maybe. But then it would probably attract, like, it would take one bug or maybe a bug on the tree, and there'll be, like, this maybe pest infestation problem that you would develop, like gnats and shit inside. Outside you don't know shit because it's controlled. There's like an environment, like a homeostasis. There's predators and shit. And you're just not going to get that inside because you don't want to live. You don't want bees in your, like fucking wasps in your house to eat. I don't know if they eat gnats, but you know what I mean. It's usually that kind of cycle. So I don't know. Or you could get, this is a concept that was in like the fucking, I can't remember. Maybe the 70s or something. There was a name for these type of buildings. I don't necessarily like these kind of buildings, but there's one aspect. I used to watch home reno shows. I used to love that shit, man. Love it so much. Not anymore. I still love it, but I don't watch them anymore that much. Too busy gaming. But there was a thing called part of this movement in house design, and I wish I knew the movement name. Can't remember. I think it was the 70s. But yeah, they had this thing called I think it's called an atrium. So like it's inside the house. Inside but not. It's like usually in the center of the house, they'll have like this glassed boxed area. And maybe it had a roof, but if it had a roof, it'd have like a glass roof so sun could get in. But sometimes I think they were just open, and I think they called them an atrium. Let me look that up. Atrium's like part of a heart, right? Like anatomy of a heart, right? That's why they called an atrium! Because it's like in the center of the house! Dude, I'm so smart. I never thought about that before. Let me look it up. Because it's like, atrium is like heart related and so... clever. For some reason I thought maybe it might be aviary as well, but that's like birds. Wait, let me look this up. Okay. Atrium. In architecture, an atrium is a large open air or skylight covered space surrounded by a building. Sorry. I nearly tipped the coffee over my keyboard. Holy shit. Because I got this split keyboard and the coffee was like in the middle and it was more towards the right keyboard. I don't use it that much, but there was a button on the right that I was trying to get to or something. I can't remember, and I nearly knocked the cup into the keyboard. Well, I did, but it didn't fall. Thank God. Okay, sorry. I just screamed into the mic. My bad. Anyway. Sorry, I'm not looking at chat. Okay, atrium, heart. The atrium is one of the two upper chambers in the heart that receives blood from the circulatory system. See? So maybe, I mean, why not call it the other, what's the other ones? There's different components to the heart. I'm going down the rabbit hole, sorry. Why not call it the other chamber then? What's the other chamber? Do you guys know anatomy? Is it... I think it's like ventricular or something. Why didn't they call it? Maybe it didn't sound as good. Sorry, I'm going on anatomy here. Oh no. It's just the left and right atrium. And they've got the ventricular septum, but that's different. I thought there was like other chambers. Oh no, there is ventricle. Yeah. Right atrium, left atrium, that's at the top. And then you've got the ventricles at the bottom. Right and left ventricle. Why not call it a ventricle? I guess it doesn't sound as nice. Or just call it a heart. Anyway, my bad. I'm back to reality. Fuck. Did I just cancel stream? Oh my god. Wait. Am I alive? Fuck. I don't know what's going on. Okay, just calm down. I don't know if I'm live. I think my computer's bugging out. Let me just go in my chat. I might have actually ended stream while tabbing out, or my computer's bugging out. I don't know. Fuck's sake. Fuck. Let me just check on my phone if I'm still live. I think I am. I don't remember closing stream. Alright. Am I still here? Look like I'm sleeping. My computer, what's going on? Oh, stop trolling me! Dude! I don't know what's going on with my PC. Maybe it's my key. Okay, let me explain. I'm apparently live because I'm looking at my phone. Let me take the phone off because I can hear myself echo and it's driving me nuts. So I tabbed out. I had the cup incident. I stayed tabbed out browsing the web. I've closed the browser. I've gone to my tab bar, my task bar, and OBS is not there. I'm trying to alt-tab, and it's coming up with nothing. Alright, I'll try, and apparently I'm still live. This is my new computer. This is making me think of my old computer. Alright, I'll double-click OBS. It may crash the stream. I'm just going to do that and see if it opens. OBS is already running. Unless you meant to do this, please shut down any existing instances of OBS before trying to run a new instance. If you have OBS set to minimize to the system tray, please check to see if it's still running there. I can launch it anyway, but I probably shouldn't. Dude, like I just knocked, maybe I pressed the button on my keyboard, but I don't think it should do this. It might impact my use of keyboard. Let me open Notepad. Just so I can type and see if the... Okay, I can't type. Maybe I pressed something, but it shouldn't fuck with my taskbar. Because I knocked one of the buttons at the bottom that I don't like knocking because it triggers and activates different layers. So sometimes I don't use the layers, so I don't know how to find my way back. Okay, it is working. I just wasn't click. The notepad opened on my second monitor and it wasn't typing because I didn't click on it. Okay, the keyboard's fine. I'm so confused. How do I get OBS back? Alright, let me click the music thing. Like my music's I don't know what's going on. Like I can't access anything that I had open, which was basically just OBS music. I closed my browser and maybe it closed my dashboard on the browser. Alright, let me go back into chat in my phone and maybe you guys... Yeah, and VC face. I can't access VC face. Am I not live? No, okay, don't trick me now. I know you were like... Wait, did it end? It like my stream's still there though. I can see it on my phone live. Okay, thank you for being honest, Fraff, because you just said it before it ended. Or did it end and reconnect? You trying to get in on the troll train. There's tree. Anyway, let's just finish that conversation and then I'll sort it. Yes. Sorry, I'm looking at my phone. I can hear myself echoing in the background. Yeah, there's a tree in the atriums. It's pretty cool. That's something that I would like to incorporate in my house, but generally they come in existing architecture, unless you're rich and you can start your own architecture. And the architecture is revolved around this particular, I think 70s style, 60s, 70s style. They're okay, but it's not my favorite kind of architecture other than the atrium. So houses like that, people usually get it and it has an atrium and then they renovate it. But it's like a particular kind of angled single floor house with angled roofs and it feels like the ceilings are kind of shorter, to be fair. Like it's an okay design, but I don't know. But I really like the atrium aspect of it. Yeah, and people have trees in there. They can do gardening in there. It's really nice. Like I just like the idea of it. Like, it's good to have a backyard as well. One would say that's what a backyard is, but it's just nice to have it in the center of the house. And usually it's glass wall. So say you wake up, go to the kitchen or something, you instantly see this like little area in the middle of your house. Anyway, that's wrapped up. I should be more panicked. I mean, I already was, but now that I know that I'm still live, technically something's still working. But I just don't know how I'm gonna wrap up stream. I guess I just turn off my computer. And then turn it back on again. Dude, I can't change the overlays to stream ending or anything. Do you guys know what's going on and how I can fix this? It's really weird. Okay, let's go to Task Manager. I don't know how that would help, but... Wait. Okay, so I can see I had the calculator open. I closed that, but for some reason it's coming up on my task manager, and then the status next to it has a pause sign, a yellow pause sign in a circle, and it says this UWP process group is suspending processes to improve. This UWP process group is suspending processes to improve system performance. What does that mean? Did my calculator fuck shit up? My calculator's suspending everything because it improved system performance. Alright, I'll just end task of calculator, even though I fucking already closed it. Maybe everything will come back. Oh yeah, you guys there? Help me. You guys haven't said anything except for your live. It makes me think, am I still live? You're just listening to me freak out. Ah, well, I guess I was ending stream anyway. The thing is, I need to understand what's going on because this is rando and not normal. So if something weird happens, it's better to not ignore it and understand why it happened. But I have no idea. It did coincide with me knocking the coffee. I didn't spill it though. Knocking the coffee. Like for some reason it happened after I knocked the coffee and it hit some keys on my keyboard. So maybe that has something to do with it, but I don't know how that connection, like how that can connect. You just did the same thing? What do you mean? How? Was it the keyboard knocking? How does it do that though? Anyway, what I want to try to do, but I probably won't be able to figure it out, is I want to be able to still A, get into OBS, B, have it in the taskbar so I can get into it. So right now, OBS has like disappeared, but apparently it's still running. Like I can't, there's no icon on the taskbar. It's showing up in Task Manager. It's still running, but I can't get into it. I can't alt tab. It's not. Actually, I'm alt tab now. It's letting me alt tab between the browser and Task Manager. There's nothing to alt tab into other than those. Windows key tab. So press that. And then what? What did I do? Oh my god. Okay, so... okay, I window keys tab, and what came up is like the Windows thing. And then inside the search, this is what I have. I can't replicate it fully, but it's like, in the search field, it's got KSJDLA, KSJDLA, KSJ... So something happened when I knocked the keyboard, I guess. Oh yeah, that's kind of in the area, but not directly of where the nearly spilled the coffee. So what do I do after that? Oh, you say tab. Windows key, then tab. My bad. Alright, let me try again. Wait. Windows key, then tab. Yeah, it's only showing desktop 1 and 2, which is both monitors, and it only shows Overwatch on 1. Oh wait, hang on! I hover over on desktop 2, it shows VC face. On desktop 1, it's not showing OBS. Let me see if I can get VC face, because that's different. Okay, it's come back for some reason. Weird. So I clicked on VC face. It didn't bring up VC face, but it's brought back... What the fuck is this? Okay, is this a normal function of fucking new Windows and shit? It brought... Okay. When I clicked on VC face, it didn't bring VC face back, but it kind of restored, I feel, what is the setup. So I've got Overwatch in front of me now. I've got the music, the Discord, and OBS open on top of each other. Alright, so I did that. Close 2. What do you mean close 2? Oh, you're saying I shouldn't have 2 desktops? I think that was already pre-existing though, and it represents like my one monitor and another. Oh no, it doesn't. It's just a desktop. I don't know how I got 2 then. I'm not techie, you see. I think I misconstrued that. I thought I had 2 desktops because it's like, no, yeah. Because it's one monitor and then the other. Control Windows and D creates another desktop, which won't have any programs opened on a new one. Oh, do you reckon I accidentally created a new desktop? The fuck? How do you do that by clicking a couple of buttons at once? That's fucked up. What are the chances of that? So I have to delete one now? I only saw 2 though. I'm pretty sure I only ever had 2, and they represent my monitors, right? The left and the right. I don't know, but whatever it is, it's back now, thank you. How'd you know that? So okay, good to know. So that's not like a system failure or something. It's just, or something fucked up. That was just a freak, like 1 in a million, how did that happen? But it's like a normal function. Copy. I gotta not put it in this, not while I'm streaming, okay? I got used to putting it in the center of my keyboards in the middle of my table, but that's when I'm chewing, man. I'm not gonna fucking knock it. Actually, to be fair, when I'm chewing, I pushed my keyboard halves to the back. But I shouldn't do that. Even if I'm not, like, I definitely would not have that there during gaming, but even while chatting, it seems. So, my bad. Or, no, I can do it. Just act like I'm chilling. Just push the keyboards back, though. No, I don't think even that. I'd still probably knock it. And from day dot, Fur told me to get like a little cup carrier for my table, and I still haven't got it. I should have invested. Instead of like an Overwatch skin, I need to get like a cheapo one from Amazon. So it's, you know, system failures fucking destroy my fucking expensive keyboard and fucking shit. Or just get a fucking $5 fucking cup thing for your table. Oh, okay. Maybe I'll put that on my put that on my throne. The shit that I don't want to buy, but I should get. Somebody please gift it to me. I clearly need it. Hey Dom. You've come in at the end of... Wait, Lumiush is still bugging, right? Wait, let me get out of Discord. Nobody's in there anyway. But hey Dom. Oh, we've been playing a bit of Overwatch today and I just had a freak out with my stream. I thought it crashed in my PC, but we've just resolved it. Coming at a good time. Okay, she's normal now. Oh, she was just looking down because I was looking at my phone and I forgot I had OBS to look at. Alright, well thank you for your help, Tacos. That was exciting. Kinda. Yeah, Pix wants you to play some more Overwatch, mate. Sorry, so what did you say? But yeah, hey Dom. Just finishing up a couple of hours of Overwatch and now it's chill time. I've rat on desk not letting me type. I put rat on disk. What? Disk? Discord. Rats on Discord. Okay, you see, I learnt this now. Tacos critiques rats. Makes sense? So I know that what you're talking about now, but I have no idea what the rat on the Discord means. Still don't. But yeah, you say cats. Nah, my cats aren't allowed that. Your cats get in the way on your keyboard, you know. See, that's the thing. Like, my cats, they push boundaries and shit, but they know. It's weird because they've never been on counters. And that's a very cat thing to do. But, like, I don't let them, and it's a big no-no. So maybe it's just they don't go there. Yet they go into the kitchen and they know they're not supposed to. So, go figure. So, I've never had an issue with my cats going on tables, but I think maybe once upon a time, ages ago, I told them, like, really off for it. So yeah, you won't be getting them on my computer table. Like sometimes I leave them out in the main, and when I go out, I don't ever come back to them on a cat table. I come back to them in the kitchen though. Did I say cat table? Sorry, I meant the table, a regular table. I never find them back on there unless they're there, and then they hear me come and jump off. But I think it's like not really a thing that they do. It's weird. I took a pic of rat and shared. Oh, okay. Oh, you posted one before, right? It might have only been the one though. I think it was the... Wait. It was the Moo Moo one. Is that the girl or the boy? I want to say boy, but I think it's the girl. You said there's one that looks like a moo cow and all spotted, like black and white. Right? Didn't you say that? Or is that just what I was thinking? Fuck, I've forgotten their names. What are their names again? Melly and something else. Was it Melly? Yeah, cow cat. Wait, my boy used to be like that. So boy's gone now. But boy, he was just short haired, but he kind of was moo cowy. And he had a mullet. He's a moo cow mullet. So... when I say he has a mullet, it's like, you know, I think I told you guys this, the cats generally have a thing called a mask. And it's a mask because, like, it looks like a mask. So basically there'll be dark colouring around their eyes and it goes up on over their nose and it goes up in the middle, but it drops down. Kind of like Batman. It goes up in the middle on the top of the nose and then it goes down around the eyes. So it's called a mask. But sometimes cats can have that same kind of pattern. Maybe lower actually, but you don't realise it. But higher, so it's above the eyes. So it's the same pattern, but it's above the eyes. So it looks like a centre parting in their head instead of like over the nose. And then the mask thing is above the eyes, like way on top of the head, and it circled the colouring continuation, circled around the back of his head. So it looked like he had and it doesn't go on the sides. It looked like he had a mullet. It was funny. And he also looked moo cowy, like he was black and white, so it was like a black mullet and a white face, and he had spots on the side, black spots. Looked moo cowy, but it was a short hair. That was boy. His name was actually boy. I was gonna call him Billy, but for whatever that was the name that come to mind. But I think boy came to mind first. I thought that was like an unusual name and maybe a bit plain, but it actually suited him. I think I told you about this. He was like so cheeky and fucking annoying and does naughty shit. So I don't know. I feel like boy suited that. So, a little fucking child, fucking little boy. Yeah. Anyway, what was the boy's name? I can't remember, man. Why don't I remember these things? I feel like it was something pronounced like significant in my head, but I just can't remember it. So. Wasn't it like Mr. Something or Winston? Oh, Braxton, yeah. See, for some reason I was thinking Winston, but not. But that's probably because Overwatch and because it's got the "un" at the end. Ah, Braxton Melly. Okay. I'll try and remember that, but I probably forget. Anyway. Yeah, I remember seeing a picky before. You have to show us a picky of, only if you want, of Braxton, because I think we saw Melly before. I haven't seen the other one. I mean, maybe I've seen... Actually, I don't think so. Maybe we've seen on stream. But I think it was actually just Melly that we saw on stream. Which was the one that... Or do they both go on the tables? I think it was Melly, because it looked like the one that I remembered in the picture. Anyway, how are you, Dom? You still here? Sorry. I was just, like, coming back to reality from the fucking potential thought everything had crashed. I nearly spilled my coffee on the keyboard, so I pressed some buttons and my streaming software went to Narnia. We got her back though. Her back. I'm just fucking apparently my streaming software is a she. Yeah, coffee is fucking evil, but it's so good, man. Anyway, thanks for that, Tavo. Fucking, how do you fucking know this shit, mate? I'm glad I have you guys sometimes because, like, I'd be absolutely fricked. Like, Fruffy remembering stuff. You know, do my homework, do this, do that. You know, sorting shit out for me entitled. And then I got, you know, if I got techie problems, I just go for you guys. Like, fuck. Anyway. Yeah, get good sweeps, bro. I should go sweeps now anyway, so. We just had a half an hour episode of fucking restoring stream that was actually already there. Even though I was ending stream anyway. Thanks for game. You get good sweeps, right? Say good night to Koi. And fucking can you just call, I think of a good name for fucking your frog. Just call them Turtle, mate. Or pick one of the Ninja Turtle names. I think that would be a kind of a funny, cool name. Don't you reckon, bruv? Just call them Turtle. I think it's due that they have a name. Shall I call them Turtle? We can pick one of the names, the Ninja Turtles. I think that's kind of cool. Anyway. I'll call him Turtle. I don't know why I like that. Anyway. Alright. Big good beans. Thanks for your help. Make sure you look at Taco's Quitty before sweeps. Play game with you later. See you next time. Thanks for playing, Big Good Beans. Night, bruv. Alright, so what am I doing? Okay. Dude, some days, I wasn't too sure. I wanted to stream today, but I was still kind of feeling a little bit poopy, but there's a difference. Some days, like, I don't know how to differentiate it. There's some days when you want to stream, but you feel poopy, so you feel like it's probably best that you don't stream. And there are other days where you feel like you're poopy, you still want to stream. You feel like you're kind of poopy, but it's like a bit like not sure. And usually if I end up streaming, I have a good time and I feel better. So, you know? I don't know. Wasn't expected. But there's something to be said for that, you know? You're not feeling too great and you just do it and it makes you feel better, you know? But it's legitimate, it depends. Like some days, like, you know, and there's like meaning behind it. People say if you don't feel well, then it's probably best not to stream. And sometimes that probably is the case. Maybe you're going through something like really bad or something and you just don't, you know, if you stream, it's just, you know, you're going to feel bummed out, you know, and maybe be a bit bummed out and people just want to have, you know, you want to have fun and peeps want to have fun. So it just doesn't fit. But I don't know. Who's to know? It's neither black or white. Anyway, today was one of those days and I'm glad. Alright. So, next stream? Oh fuck, because I pushed my schedule out. Fuck, I don't want to get my blood test tomorrow. I have to get my blood test soon because I have a doctor's appointment on Thursday. And I don't know how long it takes. I think blood tests or any tests are quite quick. So I feel like, but I feel like I shouldn't leave it to Tuesday. I feel like to be certain, I probably should get it tomorrow, but I don't want to. So I probably shouldn't, I would probably stream tomorrow to keep myself like on my regular glorified schedule, but I think I just gotta focus on health. I wanna make sure I get the results back, so. Blood test tomorrow, fuck, I don't wanna do it. Fuck. Anyway, I have to, what do you call it? Starve myself. What do you call it when you don't eat for a while? I have to, I can't remember the word, but I gotta not eat for 8 hours, but I think it should be alright. I'll have something quick to eat now, and it'll be mostly sleeping, and then I can go later on. Because I thought it was longer, but I asked her for the accurate time, and she said at least 8, no more than 16. So now I know. Last time when I fucked up in the morning and I didn't end up going, I probably still could have gone in the afternoon, but I thought it was more like I had to not eat for like, that's probably bad actually. She said a max of 16. Imagine if I did that. I don't know. Starving myself. Anyway, so I should be able to get that done. Anyway, I'm rambling. So, yeah, no stream tomorrow. I'll probably stream on Tuesday then. We'll see how I feel as well. Maybe I'll stream on Wednesday then to keep that timeline. We'll see. And more story games, I think, coming up. I might try and stream like Overwatch like once a week and do the whole break thing, I know, but it's for my good interest in my health. But I'm going to try and set up more story stuff. So, or we can play other games if you still hear Tabo. So think of some other like group games that we can play. Like maybe we can play Muck again or Minecraft that aren't so taxing on the hand. Roblox. We can do that. Anyway, bread's time. I've rambled too long. Night Ruff, night Takush, night Dom, night everyone. Holler in chat if you wanna. Night bye. Excuse me. I need a drink. And yeah, thanks for watching, lurking, playing. I'd like to thank Glowstone for the subbie that I fucking initially neglected, but it wasn't my fault, it was Twitch's fault for not notifying me, but luckily we acknowledged it in the end. Thank you Glowstone for the subbie. I'm a baby bean and it all helps. Anyway, alright, we gotta switch it up because I gotta end on kiriko emote. So yeah, did I say when I was going to be back? So I'll probably be back Tuesday. And then we'll see how I feel. I might stream on Wednesday, but it might just be this week that it's out of whack again. So I might just, instead of Wednesday, I might stream Thursday and then I'll stream Saturday. But we'll see. And yeah, storylines. But when will I put Overwatch? Overwatch might be on Saturday because weekends is kind of like a good thing. So I might, so the next stream will probably be storyline then. Yeah. Anyway. Oh, well, not necessarily storyline. If you want to, like, if you guys want to play something, say if you want to play, if you want to stream as well or not stream or whatever, but you want to play like Mark, we could do that or something. But, I don't know. Let me know. Or if I stream next time and you're all kind of here, I'll just put it to you. I'll be like, oh, I'm going to play some Roblox or something like that. So we'll see. But I'll just have like a storyline planned, just in case. Finally finish cat game. Oh yeah, at least I'm coming back to it. I actually want to finish it. If you'll remember where we last left off on. Anyway, be good, Bean. Bye. Thanks for helping out with that. Marley's whinging, wants attention too. Wait, which is... Oh no, it's the Suzu one, not that one. Looks different because Suzu Heart, because I've got different screen. Anyway! Never seen it with this skin. When I saw this skin, I like absolutely loved it, and now I'm thinking, I can't unsee it. She's got grey hair, she kind of looks like a granny. I've wrecked it. Oh well, gotta catch them all. I sent Mum videos too. Oh, what? Because you said those... Okay, enough, Kiriko. You... Oh, shut the fuck up. You... Why do I keep saying you? Sorry, I can't get my thoughts out. Because you said previously that, like, they're your cats, but they're, like, on paper, for lack of a better word, they're actually your siblings, aren't they? But do you have other cats as well that are your mum's? So you're like me. Live in Catland. But you probably have like a bigger place and more people to look after them. So. Anyway. Yeah, your brother's cats. But you're saying your mum has some as well that are like, so your brother's got 2 cats and your mum have other cats too? I thought it was just the 2. Yeah, don't tell anyone. Well, you guys already know. I have the 3. I used to have more as well. Shit. It was situational. I told you the story, alright? Some, like, friend in the past. I shouldn't say some, but we're not friends anymore. Shit. I've been saying that a couple of times, haven't I? Yeah, they just fucking... Surprise! Happy birthday! Have a fucking cat! What am I supposed to do? And then we're gonna get put down at the... I mean, I guess that's why they took them, but you don't gift somebody a fucking cat. What am I supposed to do, though? No? Unless you know that they want one. But even still, like, it should be, like, something that they, like, go out and look for themselves, I feel. Anyway, so what am I supposed to do? And then the other one was that same friend, and, like, you know, and then got the cat knocked up, and then they had, like, quitties, and then that's how it happened. So. But I visited mother, and she got some... Oh, okay, so it's different, okay. Cool! So you're... Yeah, I kind of always knew this. You're a quitty person, then, just like me. Like, Marley's trying to fucking me a cat, and he's scratchy. He's been doing that a lot lately. Oh yeah, at the end of stream too, the timing's impeccable. He's normally like a lone wolf and doesn't, like, you know, request attention. It's cute though, it's fine. Just don't shred me. What was I saying? Fuck. Oh, just random chatter. But, yeah, I was not a cat person before. It's just because of these situations. Like, no, okay, it's not that I didn't like cats. It's just I never, like, experienced having a cat. Aside from the neighbor's cat. And there was, like, one neighbor that had a really nice cat and another neighbor that had an evil cat that used to fucking chase me into my house when I come home from walking from school. And it made me scared of cats. But then the other neighbor had this sweet, sweet cat that I told you, it might have been the scary cat too, that it got its nose ripped off. Like, I'm no joke. It was the most beautiful, friendly cat, and it got into a cat fight. And I think it was actually probably the other fucking cat that I was telling you about. And literally it had a cavity. Oh, I feel so bad. I told you guys about this. I can't understand how it happens, but it happened. It had a cavity. It was so bad. It was a lovely cat. But it was still alive, so... Fuck, that's making me sad thinking about that and describing that. So yeah, that evil cat didn't help, but the neighbor had a nice one. But like, my dad never really got cats. It was always dogs. So yeah, and then I became like fully cat person, and it was mostly because of that friend. She had all sorts of animals, and then I was exposed to cats, and then that situation where like you know, the mother of these babies, she's gone now, she's passed, but yeah, she was the runt in the litter, and she would die if she didn't get taken care of. And then I just grew attachment because I took care of her, even like, you know, even prior to the kitten stage that people generally get kittens. Like, you shouldn't really get kittens prior to weaning off their mum or whatever, but it's just she was the runt, so she probably would have died anyway. And then, yeah, so then we had to, like, step in and really look after her, and then it was, like, kind of that bond. And then that's when the cat started. So, I was a cat person too, and I was really... Yeah, I felt like I think you can get over allergies with cats if you're exposed to them long enough. Because I swear to God, I think before I was allergic to cats, because I think I had friends that had cats, or like, and I'd get their cat hair on my clothing from sleeping over, and I get all sneezy and shit, or if I was in a friend's household, or if I pat them too long. But like, now that I have cats, maybe I persisted, or maybe when they were like kittens it wasn't bad and it conditioned me. But I feel like I'm no problem now. Not all. And I have long hair cats too. They tend to like be a bit more of fur and shit everywhere. But I think you can be conditioned then. I don't know. Maybe it's just the initial thing and then you can get over it. I don't know. I think I've heard that shit too. Even when we first got them. Yeah. Are you what? You still? I take it you're not allergic now though. I said probably they kind of suck. But yeah, I think you can be conditioned. I think it's probably a thing. Because I swear I was like that. And I used to get really itchy and stuff. But I don't know. Not anymore. Yeah, I think it must be a thing. I don't know what it is. And maybe it doesn't work, like happen for everyone, but I don't know. And I don't even remember it. It's like I feel like I was, and then now I'm not. But I dare say, like, obviously, you used to be allergic or have some kind of reaction, and then suddenly it changed. So maybe there was a period of like, oh, this is fucking horrible, and then like you forget. Yeah. So I forgot about that. Maybe it's not officially allergic, but I used to always get very sneezy and sometimes itchy and stuff. But not anymore. Like, not at all. Oh, true, I have asthma though, but whatever. I don't feel my asthma is any different, but maybe... Sabi! Little bar. Actually, I call them rats, right? Little rat. I didn't realise that. Little rat's trying to I mean, I should get them a better scratching post, that's why. He's trying to use my couch. Dude, no. Yeah. I mean, maybe I didn't realise, but... Because I've always had asthma anyway, so maybe it's still got something to do with it. But I feel like... Nah, I've always had pretty bad asthma. If anything, it's not as bad now as it was in my childhood, although I still get it. But I don't know. Who knows? Maybe having the cats... I don't know. I mean, the most important thing is it's manageable anyway, so it doesn't matter. I should probably get a new puffer though. Yeah. But yeah, that makes sense. Anyway, I'm rambling. It be the cat life, you know? Love of cats. Oh wait, fuck, why am I mobile? Like vibrated for some reason. Yeah, I don't know. It's crazy. So I'm just, in my head, I haven't even said it. I'm thinking, like, if I were to get an animal... I mean, I already have animals, to be fair. I have cats. But if I was to get... If I had to choose if I was to get a cat, have a cat or a dog, even though I grew up with dogs, I'd probably say cat, but maybe that's because it's the recent thing. But I did grow up with dogs. I'd probably want to get both, but I don't know if there's some way to get them to coexist and like each other. So I don't know. But it's crazy because once upon a time, if you ask me in my childhood and I was raised with dogs, that sounded funny, I was raised with dogs. I would say dog, but now I would probably say cat. But that's because like this portion of my life has been with cats and it's more recent. So I don't know. It was a bit unexpected as well. I think in an ideal world, I'd probably like want both though. But it's just how would you get that to coexist? Sometimes people can get it to work, but you're not guaranteed. And anyway, and like in my situation now, I shouldn't have any more than I have. I really have too many, to be honest. But it was situational. Whole photo album in Discord, ain't no way. Oh, Bracken, I should do a channel but I mean, you show your cats and that's it, unless you want to like, well, maybe you guys want to like show funny pics of your cat pets and stuff. Maybe I should create a channel. I don't know. I have looked at that anyway, because I like cats. They cute. Well, obviously it's the whole cat. Actually, that's funny. There's no like dog little memes and gifs in Discord's all cats, so obviously I like cats. Yeah. I have lots of pics. Fuck yeah, I just fucking, like, literally, those are the only pictures that are on my phone of my cats. I haven't been doing it, I did a little bit recently, but, like, for a long while I wasn't really taking pictures, but, like, in the past I used to always take pictures of my cats. They'd be doing funny or, like, look cute or something. And then, I just always take pictures. Like, I feel like, whereas like a lot of people probably have selfies and maybe people and like sites and stuff. It's just like all cats. My cats. Actually, my current fucking background on my phone. Oh wait, no. Oh, my current background is Leon, the like fucking purple head Leon. But that actually no, it's when that's like when it's unlocked. So when you unlock it, my current background on my phone is Georgie, and she has a tongue sticking out for some reason, and a little bit of drool. I don't know. Sometimes you know this when your cats do this sometimes. Like, I think that in mid-grooming and then they stop. But, like, sometimes you see your cats and they're looking at you and they have their tongue out a little bit. And they look goofy as hell. Like, sometimes, like, I know maybe this is gross, but sometimes they just keep having it out and I think it's funny. So then I come and I put my finger on it and then they're like... I'm like, you okay, mate? They look so dorky. So, yeah, I think that was the case. Oh, wait, no. She's got something on her nose. Oh, she's got those... Do you know those liquid things? You get those pouches of liquid stuff that the cats... Like, it's like... I shouldn't say it. Cat crack. It's like... They go, like, insane over it. I used to get them that. I think she's got a bit on her nose. Maybe it wasn't the tongue thing then and she was just... I don't know. I feel like if she was licking her nose, though, why would I take a picture and mid it and it happens to be with her tongue out? I don't know. She's got some of that on her nose, too, though. That's funny. I didn't really see it because it's like pink. That's funny. Anyway. I'll save for new channel then. Alright, when we create channel. Maybe I'll post pics of my cats. I don't know what it is. Like, it's not a big deal, but I know people have asked and stuff, but I haven't posted pictures. I don't know. But I'm happy for you guys to do it. Maybe one day I will. I don't know why I equate it. It's just something, like, just being totally open. I kind of equate it. I post pictures of my plants and shit. I kind of equate it to, like, you know, my decision with, like, the mic a little bit. And, like, I don't know. I don't know why. And it's fine. Like, obviously, like, you know, you can share and I can see why. And it's not a big thing. But I don't know why in my head. Like, I feel like... It was like overkill. I feel like they're like my children or something like that. But I don't know. We'll see. But you want me to create a channel? I'll create a channel then. It might be nice for everyone else. So I'll do that. Yeah. Ah! Baked beans! Why you still at me? Fucking yeah! Bad habits, mate. Curb that eventually. You'll eventually cave and be good and have the 5-minute AFK fucking between games. And exactly. And then maybe I'll end stream a bit like earlier and I'll start streaming a bit sooner. So then I end earlier. Oh, when were the days? I used to... Okay, I need to stop talking. But like, I'm just saying, like the time I stream now, which is the golden time and it's lucky and I've been good lately that I actually make the scheduled time. I used to stream, I don't know if you remember, but I used to stream like how much earlier than that? 2.5 hours earlier than that. That's fucking crazy. I don't know how I did it, but I used to stream 2.5 hours earlier than that. GG's, I can't even make it on time now. Anyway. Brownies! Not at this time, naughty, but whatever, I'd do the same. They say it's not good, like, to eat late or, like, before sweeps like that or probably stuff like that. But, I mean, I do it anyway. Alright, on the one-day list, we'll fucking rectify our fucking gaming habits. We'll rectify our sleep habits. And then we'll rectify our eating habits. Wait, they all ebb and flow into each other, I think. Anyway, if you kind of, like, restore, like, one, it will probably sort out the others anyway. Slowly. Anyway, alright. Enjoy brownies. I wish I had some. Fuck. I ain't got nothing. I've got a big good bean. Yeah. And healthy stuff. Like, you know, for me, no more chockies. I got a bit, like, it's been a bit tough lately. Normally I get, like, fucking Reese cups and, like, at least one fucking treat for shops. But I, like, each grocery shop. But just lately, I don't know. Times have been pretty tough. Having said that, I got the skins and I shouldn't have. Fuck, I'm just a walking fucking hypocrite. What's the word? Is hypocrite the word? No, no, that's not the word that I'm looking for this time. I'm a walking, I can't think of the word. Kind of like hypocrite. Like I say, oh, I can't get snackies and treat myself, and then I fucking get Overwatch skins, which is like 20 snackies, right? Alright, whatever. I clearly have my priorities alright. Hey, it'd be the way I've always done this. I used to get a lot of clothes and stuff like that. I don't get clothes anymore, but like, you know, like I need, you know, what do I need? I can't think. Let me just think of something that I need. I don't know. I need a kettle because my kettle popped, right? So, I boil kettle water for my coffee, whatever. I need a toaster. I still don't have a toaster, mate. You know how I fucking toast my bread under the grill? Okay, that's a good example. I need a toaster, but I'll get fucking clothes instead. Or I'll get, like, not anymore, but, you know, Overwatch skins is new clothes. So I'll get that. I got my priorities. So, like, I just have a hard time making toast where I don't have toast. Because I don't get, like, it's not a necessity, but it's more of a necessity than the other stuff. I got my priorities, right? With the kettle thing, luckily a friend got me one as a gift. I don't know how I made coffee. Was that through my non-coffee phase, or did I just boil water on the stovetop for coffee? I probably did. Instead, just get a fucking... Come on. What is it, like 2 skins for a fucking kettle? Instead of my 10 skins. Got my priorities right, mate. Anyway. I'll just put this stuff on my throne, right? Cup holder. I should have got the coffee. Wait, you know, you helped me with that situation. That situation was started by the coffee. And it could have been a lot worse by the coffee if I'd actually spilt it. So I kind of do need the $5 caddy from Amazon to put on my desk for coffee. But I got priorities, right? That's like a quarter of a fucking skin. Anyway. Yeah, so I haven't been, like, usually treats, like, I would be naughty with that as well, but, like, you know, it's a pyramid, man. Overwatch skins are on the top, treats and snackies in the middle. I forego the middle, get the top. I shouldn't have anyway. And, yeah, you know, once we have all the skins, and I probably should still be, like, good with, you know, my money, then I'll get some snackies, because it's, you know, there's no more skins. But anyway, so, yeah, I don't have any snackies right now. Come to think of it as well, I was a bad bean, like, when it was on the latter side of, like, grocery shop, I was getting takeout a little bit, so that was my naughtiness. But it balances out, kind of not, because you should be in moderation, but yeah, I had a bit of takeout, and then it was on the new good streak with the groceries, being a good bean and saving money again, even though I just spent some prior. I just got the groceries sooner. Anyway, I'm fucking rambling. I'm just letting, you know, divulging a bit too much of my naughty beanery, mate. Anyway, enjoy your treats. I wish I had some. I did have some a couple of weeks ago, though. Make your own. It's probably... Wait. Okay, maybe you did. Because I had a kit that I forgot to make brownies that was in the cupboard. And it was when I was, like, lacking food as well. And I was like, shit, I have eggs. I have butter. I have a brownie kit that I bought from ages ago. Let's fucking make it. Oh, thanks for resub, Taco. Thank you. Oh, how can you feel? How could you? No, just kidding. Thank you. Thanks. You're OGs. One of the most OGs, if not OGs. Definitely OG. Thanks, Tarks. But yeah. Do you ever do that sometimes? Like, you get some good shit that you plan to make, and then it's kind of like, maybe you shouldn't got it because you didn't end up making it, but then you find that it's there in the cupboard, and then you realize it's not expired, and you're like, fucking hell yeah. So yeah, I was on the edge of, like, another grocery shop, didn't really have much food, and then I was like, hurrah, I had brownies. So I made some brownies. I don't know if you made yours. It's probably better value if you make it. They were okay. I feel like they could have been better. Maybe I fucked it up in the process. I don't normally fucking bake and shit. I used to do that as a kid. Nostalgia. My dad used to get these, like, type of brownies. But yeah, that was a couple of weeks ago, and I didn't get, like, I got that box of brownies, like, ages ago. So, it wasn't off. Like, but you know the shitty thing? It's still in my cupboard, but I'm pretty sure it's off. I got a thing to make cheesecake, and I think it's off now. And I got it, like, yonks ago. So, like, why did I even waste my money? You know? I think I have the intention, and then you put it somewhere and you forget that it's there. Triple chocky, yum! Yeah, I made one that was even good without the icing. Like, it might have been too much. It had some chocolate. It was just chocolate. And it had chocolate icing. But it was so fudgy. I think it was the way that I baked it. Maybe I didn't bake it enough, but sometimes it's good when it's gooey like that. So, like, I had the brownie, and I was just, you know how you can't wait. So I had it before the icing. And then it was so rich and chocolatey. And then I put the icing on, and I'm like, wait a second. This is like, I don't know. This is too much. Maybe, you know, when it's the point of too much, maybe it's better without it. So, anyway. I made 1 or 2 year old cake, and it was... What? Okay, you mean from the powder, though, right? Because okay, it's not completely from scratch, because completely from scratch is probably, like, flour and that kind of shit and cocoa. But, like, we're talking about the ones you make it from the box, but it's kind of midway. You made 2 year olds, fine. But it's cheesecake. I don't know how it works out. It's probably powdered too, and you don't need to refrigerate it, so maybe it's still alright. But I just feel like because it's cheesecake as well. Well, you know, having said that, I did tell you I was desperate once, and there was this expired. Did I tell you? There was this expired. You know how I kept telling you there's shit in my freezer that I need to throw out, and I was borderline. I don't know why I never threw it out, and I was kind of grateful. But I was borderline on being able to get, like, groceries again. So, like, there was a cannelloni thing in the freezer. And it was actually... I don't know if I was super hungry. But it was actually delicious. It had a lot of cheese on it, I think. Mozzarella, and it was nice. But, yeah, it was in the freezer. And it was, like, quite expired. I was borderline so many times I was going to throw it out. And I thank God I didn't. And I was like, you know what? I'm desperate. I fucking made it. It was delicious. Maybe I was really hungry and that's why it's delicious. I got another... I don't know if they still sell the same thing. Like, I got another cannelloni based on that expired cannelloni. And it's like this... You know what cannelloni is? I barely knew what it was myself. It's like this... It's kind of like lasagna, but not. It's like... It's got like this pasta, soft pasta, but it's like tubes of it. And it has like spinach and ricotta or something in the middle of it. And like... I think... tomato-y sauce and like cheese on top. And a bunch of them lined up together. But yeah, I got, based on that experience and memory, I got another one in the current shop to get me through a couple meals. It was a different brand. I thought it'd be good, made in Australia and stuff. And it wasn't as good. So I don't know. That expired one was, mwah! I think it was the store brand. I decided to go with this one. I think they might still sell it. I should have gone with the other one. Or maybe it's just because it was expired. I was hungry. I'm not 100% familiar with the enchiladas, but I think I came across them in the past and they're kind of tubey. So I'm going to say maybe yes, but a different flavor, I think. Because if I remember enchiladas right, it's like tube of like fucking soft pasta. You can be saucy, you can put cheese on it, but they're usually mince. Like, is it beef mince and beans inside or something? So I guess it's essentially the same thing if it is that, except on the inside you have ricotta or, I think it's ricotta, some kind of cheese and spinach. It's good. I like spinach and ricotta rolls. I always like them in, like, you'd get them from the canteen in high school and stuff. It's rolled tortilla with cheese and meat. Oh, maybe not maybe similar, but not. Because tortilla is like wraps, right? So the thing is like not wrap. It's like the closest I can think is like a lasagna. You know how you get the sheets of pasta and lasagna and it's soft? Yeah. It's basically, that's what it's wrapped. That wraps the thing. And then they have a bunch of them and they're side by side. I don't know. Oh, so the what was because you never heard of that before. Honestly, I don't even know how I even got that. Like, it probably looked delicious and sounded delicious, but I wasn't too familiar with cannelloni. I think it's an Italian thing. But yeah, I got another one and it wasn't as good. But hey, it got me by. Like, it covered a couple of meals. But it wasn't as good. It made me think, like, it was okay. It just wasn't great. It made me think, like, did I enjoy that expired cannelloni because I was hungry and desperate? Like, is that why I found it tasty? Because this one ain't that great. But I think it was probably the brand as well. But it's just funny how an expired one tastes better than this one. Anyway. I shouldn't be owning up to this, but hey, you fucking owned up to the fucking 2-year-old cake, mate. So, I mean, you're putting fresh eggs in it and shit, and it's a shelf life thing. So like, it says it's expired, but you keep it in the shelf. Like, if you have something that's refrigerated like milk and it's 2 months old, like, that's a different story, right? But, obviously. But, anyway. Fuck, I'm on Ramble City. Mind you, I got 2 fresh milks because I had to make a decision, and I froze one. And I don't know even why I froze it, because I needed to defrost it. I don't normally freeze milk, because of fresh milk. And I defrosted it like a couple of days later anyway. And it probably got me a little bit further than the expiry date because I defrosted it. But, like, it was not worth it, man. And I get unpasteurized milk with the one with the cream on top. So it was just all funky town. Like, I went to defrost it and it started leaking out the top. And then, like, what was defrost... And it took forever to defrost in the fridge. Like, not forever, but longer. And I wanted to use it. So I'd have some of it. And what I was drinking was, like, sweet. Because I think, like, most of... You know, I don't know, it was a portion of the milk and it was kind of separated because I don't know, whatever would make it taste more regular was still frozen, aka probably the more watery parts of milk. So I was like, oh, what the fuck? I should not do that. So oh, yeah, I like that milk. It's like back in the day. I thought it was weird, but it's not. Like, there's certain processes, and I got confused once. So I was like, oh, unpasteurized milk. That means like it's a bit dodgy to drink, right? But I don't think it is. Like, pasteurization, I think I looked at it, I researched it. It just means it's like a new tech, but it's old tech now with milk, where they make it so that the cream doesn't separate and is mixed throughout the milk, like all the time. It doesn't separate because naturally, I think with milk, the cream there's cream and it'll separate and go to the top. And pasteurizing just makes it like a smoother experience, and it's throughout the milk and it doesn't ever separate. I mean, maybe it does when it goes off. But yeah, but I like the cream on top, mate. It's like the favorite part. Like, it's fucking delicious. Wait, and I had pancakes the other day, and I was like, I don't have any cream. Like, you know that you probably shouldn't have cream in pancakes, but it's kind of like an extra mwah to have cream. And I'm like, I don't have cream. And I'm like, wait, I have milk. So there was a bit of cream on top left on the milk, so I put it on my pancakes. It was fucking delicious. I wish I had more though, but you only get like a little bit. So yeah, there you go. I don't know, I always like that. I fuck high-low. I don't know, everyone's different, fucking, and they say they can't taste different, but give me fucking full cream. And better yet, give me fucking the old style, unpasteurized, with the fucking cream on top. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. So that's kind of chunky, because it's got the chunky, it's legitimately chunky cream on top. I don't know, and even because it's not mixed throughout the whole thing, like, the whole milk tastes like fucking creamy anyway. I don't know. Anyway. It was just this brand that started doing it in the past couple of years that I decided to get. It's really unusual to get it, to be fair. And I love it, so. Mostly it's just high-low or full cream. High-low's like fucking diet milk. Yeah, it's just a way of making milk like back in the day, but they don't really do it anymore. That's why I was surprised I can get it so freely. Like, I don't think many brands do it. It's this one brand. Maybe like one of the other main brands do it, but I didn't flesh it out. I just like this one. And once upon a time, they didn't have it. So when I realized what it was and I started getting it, if they stop, I'm going to be sad. But yeah, it's just how milk used to be fair, apparently. They just don't, you know. I don't know the tech. I researched it a little bit just to check. Because I think the milk's treated, right, to be safe. It's not that they skip the treatment, I think. Heat treated, is it? I don't know. I could be talking shit. It's not like they skip that. It's just, yeah, cream's on top. They don't mix it through. Or whatever. They put anything in it. Anyway. Like your milk. Like, it is watery. It's just after you got some cream on top. Hella yeah. It might sound weird, because sometimes I've poured... People might be weird about it, but I don't mind it. I just like it. Like, sometimes I might open up, yeah, I have a bit of cream. Or, like, a bit of, like, there'll be a floaty chunk and it'll come in. There's not that much, you only get a little bit. But there'll be, like, a little surprise chunk in my cereal. And I'm like, fuck yeah, delicious. Like, it sounds fucking weird, but it's nice. Alright. You have to have it to understand, mate. You fucking have to have it. I don't know what that is. What? You've never heard about it? Okay, so basically back in the olden days, you know when the milkman used to take fucking jars of glass jars? It's probably like, I imagine England and shit, where milk was delivered to the front door, and they had them in glass jars. Like back in those days, you would get cream on top. It's the old way of making like milk or something. I don't know. Like milk, the milk's still milk. It's just naturally what occurs. It's more natural, if anything. They do more shit. I don't know if they put something in or they have another process to get it smooth and so that the cream doesn't go on top. No, that's what I'm saying. No, it's not. Okay, Tavo. What's the opposite of boomer? Baby. You're of an era where, you know, you don't even... you mustn't have even heard the fucking OG times, okay? The OG times, yes, it can go chunky if it's rotten, but back in... Let's take a... And yes, you know, nowadays milk is smooth, but take a step back, and back in the olden days, and the way that milk naturally is, there is, like, chunky cream on top, and it's not off. It separates. There's probably science behind it, but naturally it separates it. It's just new technology, and with the human race and probably preferring smooth peanut butter and not crunchy, they developed a process to actually make it so that it doesn't separate until it probably goes off. And maybe that's something else, to be honest. But yeah, that's how milk actually is naturally. They just added another step. Developed another step to change that for some reason. Some people don't like it. Maybe some people removed the cream on the top and they didn't want it, you know. But they wanted a creamier taste, even though it still tastes creamy and not the cream. I don't know. I drink 2%. I don't know about nothing else. Oh yeah, I don't know what that is. This is a different way of saying things. Yeah, so you probably don't understand when I say high-low. I think you mentioned it or somebody mentioned it in the past about the percentage of milk. Well, I don't understand that because they don't do that here. But here they only have like 2, and a third one is the special one that I said, which I'm surprised I can even get, and I love it. They have high-low, which is like kind of like fat-free milk, light milk. Probably has some fat in it, cream. I don't know, but it's like it's the more healthy option apparently. And then you have full cream. And then on the side, not really normal, we have the one that I get now, which is like cream on top. And that's the old style. Yeah, it's actually, so yeah, when the milkman used to deliver it back in the day, or I don't know, picture England and they'd milk in glass bottles, that's how it was. Separated. Cream on top. It's fucking delicious, mate. You like cream? You'll probably like it. It just seems foreign. I've only had 2 my whole life. Yeah, well then, you know, it's like fucking Overwatch. You were telling me about Overwatch. You know, you're one-tricking milk. Okay? One-tricking milk. Who knows? Try some other milks. You might find something that you're surprised, or like, you know, at least try them and then come back to your one trick, mate. I like that I made that comparison. It works for my argument, mate. We have whole milk, which might be what you're talking about. Yeah, maybe that's it. Yeah. So full cream has everything in it, but it's been treated all milk generally today has been treated in a way that the cream doesn't separate. But the other thing is something else that I was talking about. But yeah, full cream milk is like, it's got all the fat, cream, and everything in it. I don't know what they do to high-low or how they do it, but it's just apparently it's like better for you, less fat. But yeah, I can taste the difference. Some people say they can't, but I can. And give me that full cream milk, mate. But yeah, give me the cream on top. Hell yeah. I thought it was weird initially, like, because of the type of, like, you know, milk it is. And then, like, there would still be a little bit I didn't realize, and it comes in my fucking cereal. But then I was like, you know what, I'll have it. Okay, that's kind of nice. So initially I was like, oh, find it funny, and I didn't expect that, but now I'm used to it. And it's alright, it's a little surprise. But I can totally get it, I guess. But don't knock it till you get it, mate. I mean, maybe if like cream's not like your thing, like yeah, you're a high-low person, it might be like, ugh. But like, you know, if you like full cream. Oh wait, no, you said you're the 2%er. Okay, well then I take it back. You are the high-low person, aren't you? I want full cream. I just wait for my... Shut the fuck up. It's the other way. It's not expiring. It's how it was in the old time. It's more natural if you think about it, mate. The processes that they do to fucking pasteurize your milk and then also make it high-low, who knows? That's unnatural. I'm not saying it's bad for you, but I'm just saying there's more processes. If you want to go back to the raw state of the actual thing, that's how it is. Huh? Yeah, no? Like, the cream on top milk is like the orange, alright? The high-low is like the orange juice. Okay, that's the worst analogy. If anything, it's the other way around as well. And orange is probably more healthier. Anyway. Actually, is that Nemo? Yeah. Anyway. Oh, so yeah, I take it you're a high-low drinker then. Gotta have the good stuff, mate. Full cream and all, you know? You're having brownies. There's probably... Oh, no, you made it then. You probably put high-low in it. Yeah. That's like fat-free brownies. Come on, man. You gotta have... If you're gonna go brownies, you gotta go all the way. You gotta have full cream. Wait, don't you put milk in... Yeah, you put milk in those things, right? Or am I getting that wrong? Maybe not. Do you need milk? Oh, some of them don't need milk then. I'm getting confused. There's some cakes that you make and you put milk in them. Oh, you know why you don't need it with the brownies? Actually, I think I ran out of milk, so I wouldn't have had fresh milk for the brownies, and it still worked out. That's right. Okay, that's why I could make them. Because, yeah, some things like the bubble tea stuff I got, it has, I think, milk. Actually, I think it's got milk powder in it. I think if you were to make... brownies from scratch, you probably would put milk in it. I don't know. I think it's got milk powder in the mix. I don't know. But I know, like, unless they've changed it. We used to make a lot of these as a kids. My dad used to get them. There were cakes that you had to put milk in. You gotta put... Oh, maybe I'm thinking of pancakes. You gotta put milk in pancakes. Eggs, water, and oil. Yeah, that's probably why I could make it. Alright, I could stand corrected. But maybe there's milk powder in it. What, you don't like the idea of milk and eggs? It's how you make fucking pancakes, mate. It's how you make cakes, generally. Oh, you're saying you do it? What? What, you just put some eggs and milk and you drink it? What? Wait, people do, like, drink whole eggs. I probably wouldn't do it. I think people when they're working, if we're like working out or something, I fucking don't know. I don't know, is it safe? I don't know. Oh, you put milk and eggs for scrambled eggs? Actually, for me, like... Oh, actually, no, you do that. It's been a while. Wait, I'm confused. Actually, I don't know if I made scrambled eggs that way, and then somebody said to do it, and then I was shocked. Wait, do you? Yeah, I think I was shocked. I think a friend maybe have introduced that to me, and then I was like, what the fuck? But then it was good. Yeah. I haven't made scrambled eggs in a long while. Usually I just make the sunny side up, but they are good. Okay, the reason I don't make it is because I suck at making them. Honestly. I mean, it shouldn't be that hard. Yeah, and it's like fucking mashed potato. Did you know? Okay, you might be weirded out by this, but I mentioned it previously. Like, you put like a fucking... You know, you got the lid of the milk? The little cap, it might be different where you are, but it's just a cap. You fill it up with milk, you put that in the mashed potato, and it makes it nicer, smoother. Along with butter and salt, you know, all the good stuff. But yeah, you put a cap of milk in. I think I got that with my dad. It seems weird. Yeah, you do that too? Yeah, I thought that was a weird thing, but apparently it's good. Yeah, I can't remember the scrambled eggs one. It's been a long while. I've only ever probably had... I did it ages ago. I don't remember if I use milk now or not. Wait, you do that with French toast as well, don't you? Do you do it with French toast or no? It's been too long. But yeah. Someone used to make me scrambled eggs and they did them good. you know, I'm a sunny side, not against scrambled eggs, but that's what my dad did and raised me on, and I know how to make and taught me. But I'm a big F on scrambled eggs for some reason. You know, the worst thing is when you get a fucking shell in it. That's the worst. It ruins it. You accidentally get shell and you're eating it. Big crunch. It's the worst. Anyway, it literally spoils the whole experience for me. Anyway, it's hard to crack eggs though without getting it in. Milk and mash. What's the I don't think for? What do you mean? Is that nodders to milk and mash? Yeah. Oh, French toast. Yeah. I don't remember how to do it. I had a friend that knew more. Like, actually, their mum used to be like a chefy cookie person, and imparted some knowledge on them. And they made French toast, and then I made it, but then I can't remember how it's made. I thought it had milk in it. Maybe that's an option then. But I haven't made it recently. You know, you just forget things. I mean, if not, why not? Try that. I don't know. You don't like sunny side up? I like it, but I can understand the appeal of scrambled eggs. I just feel like scrambled eggs is like more work, and I suck at it. I actually don't really know how to make it. It ends up being like an omelette, and I don't feel like an omelette. And I can't make it good. Practice it perfect, yeah. It's just what I wasn't taught. My dad taught me how to do the sunny side eggs. Because it's like, I'm like, how do you cook the top of it? Sometimes I flip it, even though I shouldn't, and that's not as authentic because I suck and lazy. But, like, he's like, you dip the pan, the oil pulls up in the bottom, and then you get the oil with a spoon and keep spooning it on top. Trying not to get oil in your face. So, yeah. I don't know, it's kind of nice actually, though. Maybe you don't like the yolk as well. I used to be against that kind of stuff, but I actually like it now. And you put it on toast and you got the yolk and stuff. It's kind of nice. Yeah, you don't like that? Oh, yeah, I used to be... It's like me. Like, I used to only like well done, mate. And probably that's how my dad cooked it, to be honest. But then I had a friend that kind of like... ate a bit more like rare, and then I just had it, and then I used to kind of was put off by it, but then I don't know, I adapted. And there was one time they undercooked something. We're doing like really thick T-bones, and then it was quite rare. And it's kind of too late once you already cut into it, so you can try and put it back in, but it's still harder to cook. So we kind of just ate it, and it was actually quite nice. And it was a bit more on the bloodier side. So like, I used to be fully against that, but now I actually, if I had to choose, I'd like it medium rare. But I definitely like it a little bit more rare than cooked because it's not as juicy. So yeah. And then I've become accustomed with that with the eggs. My ideal egg though, like hard-boiled egg, is like I was saying, is when it's like almost impossible. It's pure luck. But it's like when it's in between. So it's kind of like hard, but a bit like wet looking, for lack of a better description. So it's not hard boiled, it's not soft boiled, but it's got like some body to it, but it's kind of like, I don't know, it still glistens a little bit. That's fucking good. But I don't know how you would do that. I mean, that's obviously not a scrambled egg thing, and that's, I don't know who. You can sometimes get it with sunny side up, maybe if you flip it, but that's how I like it. Anyway, might as well eat raw eggs. No, it's different. I don't know. I used to be against it, and those kind of things, but I grew on me. And it's like, it's an English thing as well. So my friend got me into that. So you make the guzzi egg, and you dip toast in it, and they're called soldiers, and that's actually delicious. So you cut off the top of the egg. It's kind of like you know, guzzi inside. You put a bit of salt and pepper, and you dip the toast in, and then bring it out, and it's covered in the egg yolk, and it is actually delicious. I each their own, and you know, don't knock it till you try it. Maybe you'll grow to like it. Maybe it's like the, you know, I said guzzi. Guzzi. What the fuck does guzzi mean? Guzzi. If I had to spell it, it'd probably be spelled G-U-Z-Z-Y, even though it's not a word. Or maybe G-O-O. Guzzi. Yeah, it's a word I made up. I don't know. It's an actual. I don't know. It might be like a slang word, like people do use it, but like, let me look that up. Oh crap! Now I'm scared of tabbing out. Like I'm gonna fucking have the same problem as before. Goozy. Canadian slang for beer. Hey, doggy, can you grab me another goozy there, bud? Maybe let's try spelling it the other way. I might have just made it up, to be honest. I thought maybe it might be like slang for something. Alright, wait, the other spelling's like some cartoon show. Goozy egg. Yeah, I think I made it up. It's not even a slang word. Yeah, I can't Google it anywhere. I think my dad used to say it. Goozy egg. Oh, shut up. Alright. You get the point or no? You probably have no idea. When I say goozy, it's kind of like goozy. Fuck, I'm creating my own language here. I'm pretty sure my dad used to say that. Goozy egg. It's like... this probably sounds disgusting. It's like oozy, like kind of wet, but like still a bit of body. I fucking don't know. Alright, whatever. I made it up, alright? Alright, I fucking made it up, alright? Anyway. Just accept. It's Smoosh language. Now you know. Anyway! Bridge time! Fuck. Dude, I have the fucking talent, the gift of the gab. The funny thing, like, I'm going again, though, right? I need to just stop. I need to just stop. Wait, I say this before, like, I usually, like, with acquaintances or people and stuff like that, like, I don't know too much, but I think this is me at heart. Like, I'm pretty quiet. But yeah, if I know people well and stuff, I kind of don't shut up. It is kind of how I am actually. But it's kind of funny. Put it in the microwave. I don't know. For some reason, I feel like it'll just explode. No thanks. Actually, no. I think you can cook eggs in the microwave, but you have to put a hole in them. You have to put a hole, otherwise it'll probably explode. I think it's a legitimate way of actually. Like hard boiling eggs without boiling them or whatever to cook an egg. I heard or I dreamt it. It may not be a real thing. Look it up. Google will tell you. But if you do it, I think you got to put a hole in it. Apparently. I think. Actually, I don't know. Don't microwave your eggs. Unless there's a recipe. And if there is a recipe, I dare say would say put a hole in it. For some reason that's coming to mind. Wait, did you just do it? Oh, you did it without putting a hole in it. Why were you microwaving eggs anyway? Just fucking boil them. You lazy? You don't have access to water, a pot, and a stove? I mean, maybe not. But you got access to a microwave. You're probably just lazy. You just fucking tried it because you're fucking lazy and bored. Yeah. Oh, wait, I put like, I told you once I had these like fucking, I got free stuff when I like moved out and they gave me like these fancy Christmas cups and I just used them as regular cups, but they had like this fucking, I don't know what you call it, gold leaf design on it or something. So it was actually metal design on it, a print. And I didn't realize, and I put it in the microwave, it started sparking. I noticed and quickly stopped it, so nothing happened. But I was like, there's, you know, sparklers? There was like these little sparkly things inside the microwave, like, shit. I literally put metal in the microwave, fuck. That's bad though, those cups suck. But I suppose like, they were good, they were fancy and pretty. They kind of sucked. And they were free and I needed cups. And I suppose they're supposed to be only whipped out in like Christmas for eggnog or some shit. I don't know. We don't really drink eggnog here. But they were my regular cups, so of course I'm bound to forget. So I was like, luckily I was there. Like I didn't walk off into another room. I was like, sparkler? Oh, shit. I only remember doing it one time, but I feel like I've probably done it a couple of times. I don't really use those cups anymore. I don't know if I still have them. Probably for the better. But yeah, I don't know. Like, people are gonna microwave mugs. Like, there's a good chance that they will. So, it's probably not a good idea to put it on a cup. But I guess they were fancy seasonal cups. And it looks fancy. So, yeah. Anyway. They probably have those on plates as well. It's bound to happen. Anyway, luckily nothing happened. It wasn't in long enough, and it's only a little bit, I guess. If it'd been an entire metal cup, I actually my friend got me a copper cup. I actually don't like it, to be fair. I feel like it changes the taste of stuff. But they got me a copper cup because it keeps shit hot for longer and keeps shit cold for longer. It's actually a bitch though. Like, I think it doesn't get the handle, but if you got hot stuff in there, it'll keep it hot for longer. But you probably can't grab the cup as well because it's hot. But I feel like it changes the flavor of, like, your drinks, actually, to be fair. But, yeah, if I put that in the microwave, oh, I don't even want, you know, that's actually probably dangerous. But it's evident that it's at metal, so. The other cup was just a mug with print on it. Can you imagine if I put that in the... I mean, maybe I might have. Luckily, I don't use them anymore. Anyway. I don't know if you've heard of it. It's an actual thing. It's a certain culture as well. There's these copper cups. And, yeah, I don't know how it works. But the way it is, it keeps your drinks colder longer. It just must be something to do with the copper, like insulating or taking in whatever the heat or the coldness. And keeping it in your drinks or whatever. Anyway. The taste fucking sucks. So. I don't know how it changes the taste. Like, are you drinking copper or some shit? I fucking don't know. It was a thought that counts. It was a nice gift. Used it for a bit. Anyway, bread's time! Wow! What are you chatting? It's fucking later for you. Anyway, thanks for resale, be OG crew! Part of the first OG crew. Lucky you. We do have a second OG crew that has fur and oh wow. I thought it would like disconnect a lot sooner than that. Second OG crowd. They're still OG. Like, let's be real. Like, you know, Fraff and Fur weren't from the beginning, but like, I see them as OG. But they're like second wave OG. Part of the first wave. So yeah. OG. Anyway. Ah, man. Technically, I've gotta like log back in, right? I already did the emo and shit, but it just doesn't sit right with me. Oh, I feel weird, like, you know, sometimes when, like, I was ending stream anyway, and then it, like, crashes, and then I don't get to do my whole outro thing. Like, I feel kind of, like, unsatisfied. You know, it just feels like, I don't know, something wasn't right. It has happened, but, you know, I gotta log back in. Gotta end on kiriko. Anyway, let me know if we want to play something next streams. Like, it's gotta be like, if we do, which is pretty much anything else other than Paladins and fucking Overwatch. Even Fortnite's okay. But it's just gotta be like less taxing on the hand. Surprisingly, even Muck was. I don't know. I do and I don't know what it is. Oi, where's it? Oi! What's wrong? Why the fuck is Lil Moosh reset like this? Hello? Okay, there, she's back. Took her a second. Maybe my computer was just thinking. Yeah, so let me know. Otherwise, just probably more storyline games. I might start Last of Us soon. So yeah. Yeah, it kind of does look like that. Dude, my computer is fancy as like good computer now. I swear these moments everything should be flawless, but I think it needs time to think. It's understandable that there's so many processes going on, but like the computer is like built with really solid components, so I feel like it should be flawless. But I feel like I just loaded up the game again and it was trying to register that in OBS, so like VC face kind of like lagged a bit there. But I feel like that shouldn't happen. But anyway. Oh, Parlia, yeah. I don't know. Maybe I'm like it went to my junk. Oh yeah, we could do Parlia. But like if I have it and can install it. But like maybe it went to my junk. I'm just surprised I didn't get an email, but it might have gone to my junk. Or maybe like it bugged and whatever reason, and if I log back in I might be able to download it. So maybe I'll try and remind me to do that. Check my junk mail, and hopefully it didn't get deleted. Doesn't it delete after a time? And then maybe just try log in. Actually, it doesn't matter if the email got deleted. Like, surely I'll be able to download it. But it has this download section. I remember when I first joined, and it says like you and it wouldn't allow you to download, and it says if you got the email, come back in and you should be able to get it. So it might not be enabled for me if I wasn't invited. Probably runs like poo, but I only tried for a bit and didn't try to fix. What? What do you mean poo? Like, I take it it's the first of what I'm thinking, so it's just... But isn't that your computer then? I feel like you mean it runs like poo, like it just doesn't, like, it's not a smooth experience, it's not optimized to play. But then that probably is more the computer, right? Or do you mean something else? Like the actual gameplay? Is lagging. You need a better computer, tacos. Oh, you probably just need to optimize it, because you said you didn't try to fix it. So it might, like, I'm realizing even with this PC, like, I just need to work shit out and optimize it for whatever that means, so. Oh, well then it would, I mean, maybe it'll be fine. You just gotta work it out. Alright, well, remind me, because I probably forget, and you probably say, no, you won't remind me, so. Because it'll take time if I was invited, but at the end of the day, like, maybe I just didn't get... Fuckers. Email them for me. Come on. Get me like a fucking code. They like you better, obviously. No, it's like chance. I don't know. I thought it was closed, but obviously you got an invite, so maybe it is freely still open. So I dare say, you know, if I really wanted it, I could probably try. You know. And because I stream as well, like I'm not... well, I don't think there's this favoritism going on, but like I think it's a new thing with games to encourage people to stream it, even though I'm a bibby, because it's, at the end of the day, it's exposure for the game. So, oi! I fucking did that for VHS, and guess what? They gave me a code and 2. Oi, there was like this streamer that played DBD and got codes. She was like an established streamer that plays DBD, and you know how VHS was like, you know, one of the things to look at if you played DBD, and they gave her codes like to dish out, and everyone was excited. And here me, I am a bibby streamer saying that I streamed, and I was like, I think that's the one game that they really pushed. It was on a smaller, like one game on a smaller level that they kind of pushed with streamers to get exposure, and it worked, so to speak, but I think just the longevity of the game wasn't there with the kind of game it was in this DVD. But I think it did help them, and it was kind of cool that they were doing that. But yeah, so even like with me, I said that I streamed, and I would like to, like, I enjoy and I love the game, and I would like to play it with like my friends. So they gave me a code, and then like I think I only said friend, or I said friends and it wasn't clear, so they sent one code, and I was like, fuck. I was surprised they responded to me the first time, the developers. So I was like, or whatever, the media management. And so I was like, I have to ask for another code. So I wanted one for like Fur and Dawns. And then Fur ended up getting the game the next day, which was like, who could have known? Because Fur wasn't accepted for ages. So yeah, you never know. I used to do shit like this back in the day with like university and shit. Like pushing boundaries and shit. You don't know unless you try. So it reminded me of that when I emailed the developers. And you know, who knows? Most of the time they probably won't reply. But you don't know. You might be surprised. And I was surprised. But it was a smaller level, like, game and stuff. And they were more open to, like, that's how they push things. They're quite open to streamers and stuff of all shapes and sizes. Or whatever, for lack of a really crap metaphor there. But you don't know. Remind me of the uni days. I used to always push boundaries and, like, make appointments, and yeah, I don't like doing those things, but I push myself because I know it's better, and I'm not like extrovert, or like, you know, it is hard for me to do that stuff, but I'll push it. And yeah, I met with like a lot of like professors and shit to like bend and break boundaries and push things, and it resulted in like things that I never expected, and good things. like when I was doing a project and finding a supervisor, or like when I said I got it incorrect. So when I said about my uni days, about getting, because I transferred to a more prestigious university and I already did half my degree at an old university, I said the max you could get was like transferred was like I think half a year, but I'm pretty sure I said that, but that's wrong. The max you can get is half a degree, and here degrees are like 3 years, so it was a year and a half, and luckily I'd only ended up doing about a year and a half plus 1 unit, and they laughed and scoffed that I'd even get that, and I pretty much got all of it except for one. But how I did that, part of like really, you know, scraping for every credit, was I talked to and made appointments with the supervisors and lecturers and stuff like that. I'm not supervisors, lecturers and professors. So yeah. Anyway, it reminded me of those days. So you don't know. It's the same with gaming developers and stuff like that. You think, oh, they won't respond to you, whatever. But you don't know if you don't try. So, and it worked out. I got codes. I felt good, man. And then Fur doesn't even need it. Anyway. Yeah, just email them, mate. Come on, you for me. I you for you. Should try sponsor stream for stream elements. Nah, but like they're all fucking mobile games. I feel like they're scams, not gonna lie. I feel like they're scams. And they're probably not, but like it's understandable, but at the same time, like, okay, this is probably a bad analogy, but like with Kick, like I don't like, and jobs, I don't like it when they separate people, you know what I mean? So like you get paid this amount per hour, or you get paid this lump sum based on who you are. Like, it should be standard, you know, equality and shit. I guess it's understandable, but I just don't like it. You know, and I'm okay, like, you know, with the Kick analogy, I feel like it's okay because, like, Twitch doesn't even pay streamers anyway, so like, anything is good. But I don't like that idea, and I'm not 100%, but I feel like Stream Elements is like that as well. So they're not all equal sums. Like, it's different sums for different people. It's not standard, and it just makes me feel like scam, even though it's probably not. And also, they're all like fucking mobile games, and I mean, it's to some degree, but like I prefer to like just push legitimately what I love and use, and I don't play those mobile games, nor do I want to. So about getting a sponsorship with them is you're gonna have to push the game, act like you enjoy it, and I mean, maybe I would enjoy it, and the whole point is to try and get you guys to actually invest in it. It'd probably be a good experience to experience that kind of sponsorship thing, but I don't want to push people to like get and enjoy and invest in things that I don't. But the things that I enjoy, that they're not going to sponsor me, like Overwatch. You know, look at this kiriko skin, like that. Worth it. I will push that, but that's because it's coming from a, you know, priorities, man. I get kiriko skin over like a fucking meal. I mean, I shouldn't say that, but priorities. But, you know, it's authentic. You know what I mean? But beggars can't, like, at the same time, beggars probably can't be choosers. Like, you know, even if I was, like, able to sustain myself off streaming, I see it with the big ticket streamers as now, and the way that the current economy is. They're having to take on sponsorships of stuff that they don't necessarily, you know, love. In an ideal world, it would be that. So it's food for thought. But maybe it doesn't hurt to try, but I don't know. Like, I'd have to play the game. A, I don't want to. And B, like, would you guys invest? Like, I don't want you to, like, you know, I don't want to persuade you to play a game that I don't want to play. And maybe invest. You know what I mean? I mean, no one's forcing it on, like, you guys anyway, so you would just be like, yeah, and then just don't play it. But I think maybe if I get people to, like, I don't know how it works out, but I think if you get more people to, you'd probably get paid more if you actually get people signing in and stuff and using codes or whatever. But I don't want to do it unless it's authentic, you know what I mean? But like, yeah, I totally understand it. Like, you know, this isn't my bread and butter, and like there are a bit like streamers that are making bread and butter. They're streaming their career, and they, you know, times are tough and they kind of have to. So I get that, but I don't know. Just, you know, I guess I'm not in that position. It doesn't sit right, so I fucking don't know. Some only require user to reach milestone in-game and not purchase. Yeah, but then I don't want to stream and play the game that I don't enjoy. But maybe I would enjoy it, who knows. Because one of the streamers that I enjoyed watching, she ended up playing the game, and it was okay. She probably won't go back and play, but she actually started to get into it and stuff, and it was what, Raid of Shadow Legends? Yeah, she finally like accepted a sponsor for that, because times are tough. And they probably paid her a lot more than like anyone else, because she's like a very established OG 10-year streamer. But she'd refused it and laughed about it, and it was kind of a meme. But she ended up enjoying it, and she obviously had to take it on board because it's just signifying the tough times now. So yeah. But I don't know. I was also interested. I was like learning about that stuff and streaming and sponsors and stuff like that. And I watched. I recently subscribed to, what is it, Senpai Gaming. I don't know too much about him, but he's a lot on YouTube, well known on YouTube. I think he started off with like some kind of platform like TikTok or something, creating music clips that went viral. I think it was called Fiverr or something, and then but then that went down, and that's how he became viral and started. But yeah, anyway, he's got this like channel called Senpai Gaming. I subscribe to it because I feel like it breaks down a lot of the updates on like Twitch really well. And that's how I found out about the Discovery feed and stuff like that. So I followed him, and then I was interested in like understanding sponsorships and stuff like that. I'm a bibby now, but just to understand that kind of stuff. So he had like, it was quite an old video actually, so it might be a bit out of date, but then some stuff is never out of date. I think it was like a 3-year-old video that I watched about sponsors. And his recommendation about sponsors is, if you're ready for sponsors, you will know. And that's when you like kind of have made it. So basically, no, you will know because they will come to you. And that just signifies how the stage at which sponsors are worthwhile. It's when you're a lot more bigger and they come to you. Yeah, I think that might be his name. That sounds familiar. He's got blonde hair, but it might be bleached. So he said, when you're ready for sponsors, you will know and they will come to you. So he was explaining a lot of these other things because people get excited when they get sponsors like G Fuel. You see a lot of these drinking sponsors, like, not drinking, but you know, like these energy drinks for gamers. And that's a good example. And G Fuel was the number one that he picked out. But I've seen it around as well. Like there's Rogue Energy, there's Advanced GG and stuff like that. And sometimes it might be well worth it as well if you're a more established streamer as well. But you see a lot of BB streamers hook onto that, and it's free advertising for the stream, for the company, and you have a name plastered full time of advertising on your stream, and you gain little to no benefits, but they gain a lot more benefits than you. I can't remember the phrasing that he used about that, but it's better for the company and not for you. And if anything, I don't know if they get free samples or drinks, but when they're sponsoring and sponsored by and promoting the drink, I think a lot of them buy the drinks themselves. So it's like, not only is the streamer like plastering this brand full time and getting nothing for it, essentially, because I think they get a cut on the sales, but not many people buy it, and maybe it's short term. Some of the viewers buy it and they put in the code and you get a small cut. But to have that permanently plastered on your stream all the time, and you probably end up buying the drink yourself to promote it, to try the flavors and that kind of thing, it doesn't work that well. And yeah, like I said, like that 10-year-old OG streamer, she got a sponsor by, and that's with the scaling. I don't think it's fair, but I guess at the same time it's understandable. She probably get, what was the waifu cup one? What were they called again? I can't remember. But yeah, they send her free share. They send her so much free share, and she probably gets paid well, and it's probably scaled, and they probably don't send everyone free share. That brand I don't think takes on, like that's a popular brand, and I don't think they take on like BB streamers. And actually no, I think I looked into it. It was either that brand or another one that they occasionally take BB streamers, but they said, look, it's more coveted. Like they would dare say that it's more coveted that they take on a baby streamer than actually a more established one. because it's very scrutinized and select. I think it was that brand. Was it Gamer Subs? Can't remember. Hey, where's little Moosh going? Hello? My mouth is moving anyway. Yeah, so that, I mean, that's his opinion, but he's coming from a place of, like, he's had sponsors and a place of legitimacy. And it's interesting for me to learn that. And it does make sense as well. So, wait, have I missed anything? Sorry, I was talking a lot. Where's little Moosh? Come back! She's fucking doing the stare thing. I don't understand what's going on. PC, you should be able to handle this, dude. He created what? He created free music thing for streamers. Didn't that other... Oh, maybe he started it. But there was another streamer on YouTube, a very popular one, that started a sound bank like that for streamers. But he probably wasn't the first then. Oh, that's cool that he did that. Okay, Lil Mush is back. Took 10 years. And it makes sense that he'd done that because I think he went like popular. He did like with his wife music things on a TikTok like platform, I think, called Fiverr, and then it went down because of this controversy and stuff. So yeah, it makes sense that he did that. That's really nice. I think that's good because I mean, I found lo-fi going now, but like you need music that you can use. So as a streamer. Yeah, only bigger streamers get free stuff. Yeah, exactly. So that's what I mean. So the benefits that you would get out of... Okay, the reason people probably do it is because... And this is what I was about to say as well. You get excited as a streamer and getting a sponsor. You feel a bit more legitimate, and that's what I was saying. You feel a bit more legitimate. Here's what the terminology he used, I think. It's kind of like they're branding you. So think of like... In another sense, I don't know if he meant it like this, but this is what I envisage. It's like how a cow gets... like. Okay, this is... I mean, it's true. It's like a cow gets branded, right? You're basically, as a BB streamer, you're branded now. Like, if you do that. And there's, like, little to no gain. If anything, you're paying more to get their product, to try it, to sample it out. Maybe they'll give you one miniature sample, and then you kind of get hooked on getting it and drinking it and promoting it and maybe enjoying it. And then you're just another customer. And, you know, I can't imagine how many viewers would, like, you know... long term buy that product using your code, and the percentage that you will get, I can't imagine would be that great. So it's kind of, that's a good analogy. I think that's how he probably meant it, but it's kind of like you're branded then like a cow. Like you've got that like that thing permanently plastered on your stream to little or no benefit, but you feel legitimate. You know what I mean? Stream Beats is his, and his has different genres. I think I heard that. Maybe I should go look at that. Because, like, honestly, like, I love lo-fi now, and a lot of it was to do because of Lo-Fi Girl and using it for my stream. And also got me onto Powerfu, and Powerfu's, like, lo-fi-like, not 100%. So I started to enjoy that more of late, but, like, previously I used to, like, this is more of my younger days, but, you know. Surprisingly, I don't listen to as much music, to be honest. I mean, aside from Powerfu. But, I used to be, like, a lot more punk and a lot more rock. So, if I'd started streaming, and being able to use any music I want, it probably would have been more, like, rock, punk, transitioning to Powerfu. But yeah, I think I heard of that. Okay, well, yeah, because it's like the only shit that seems to be free, I shouldn't say shit because it's great, is like lo-fi, and then recently they started synthwave. Lo-fi is starting to dabble into synthwave, which is on another playlist. Sorry, I should bring that one back. You did enjoy that. I was trying to create different playlists for streams and rotate them, but then I like was lazy and I didn't put on the other one, which I should. Yeah, maybe I'll look into that as well then. One day. Or I'll just one day just pack it in and separate the sound. You know? A lot of OG streamers, ones that used to be a bit more careful, like fuck this shit now, just whatever. But it just, I like to have my rewatchability, not that anybody does that on my, I don't know, for my VODs. And I think in terms of rewatchability or watching the VODs even for the first time is nicer to have the sound on than it be totally silent. Like I watch some of the VODs of one of the streamers that does get it cut out, because sometimes I never used to watch VODs, but now I do because, they stream at different times. And it seems funny because he's like bopping his head and singing, and it's utter silence. But you know that there was music that was stripped out. But it's so rando. It's like, and it just seems like awkwardly quiet. So I think just like, yeah, it's nice to have music and not cut out. I don't know, it's just me. Anyway, I gotta set up my stream deck so I don't have to start and stop it every time. I've been doing that for you guys. You're welcome. Anyway, so yeah, that sponsor thing was interesting for me. Like, yeah. And they base a lot of that on your socials as well. So yeah, sponsors is really something for, and there were two things. I think there was one called sponsors and one called a brand payout or something else. So there's a one-time payment, or there's like a sponsorship where you become intertwined with the brand. I don't know, it was just interesting stuff that I looked into lately. I was trying to suss it out and understand it. And yeah, if that's something I feel like I've accepted. So like, yeah, when you're suggesting the stream elements thing, I think I've just accepted like their advice. And you know, maybe one day, I don't know, but it's not for me now. So, but it was interesting to learn about that and how they do it. So yeah, they do it on they base it a lot. It's kind of like silly as well, but you know, that's why it sucks. Like a lot of streamers actually, surprisingly, like you think streaming, you're extroverted or whatever, and it's not necessarily the case. But a lot of streamers actually don't like social media and socials. But then it goes to show that if you want to build up sponsorships later, you kind of do need socials, because that's what they base it on. They base it on like your social. I think it is the follows. They don't care about your followers on Twitch or whatever, or the streaming platform. They care about it on the socials, and they care about the interaction on the socials. GG's on that though, because I tend to fucking disable that because you get toxic spins, and I just don't want to put up with that. So, and I think TikTok is like a social technically. I don't know, but yeah, it'd probably be mostly like Twitter and Instagram and stuff like that. Wait, what were you saying? You can use Stream Deck for OBS too, and Twitch chat. Sure. Yeah. So that was the main aim, I think, to, you know, mute and unmute. It'd be good to have that on a button. And yeah, incorporate it with OBS mostly. What was the other use that I've just forgotten that I said was important for me to use it, and I just mind blanked that? I'll remember later probably. Oh, the music. Yeah. I think that would be one of the most handiest, to be honest, because I start and stop a lot and tab out and tab in. I've gotten used to it though, honestly. Doing it for like 2 years, I'm just used to it. But it'd be so handy to just at a touch of a button. And I think I can set up one button to like clip. So there's something, I think, a function you can set up with Twitch to clip like the last minute. So if I have a good clip, because a lot of time, and that would help me significantly, a lot of the time I don't necessarily do it because I play so much Overwatch and clip it afterwards, off stream. But like in terms of if I didn't game as much off stream, which I probably shouldn't, I was surprised that that's where most of my clips come from. But you know, if I were to rely solely on my stream for clips for shorts and shit, to be able to like sift through for those moments that I remember or rewatch my stream, that's very time consuming. Sometimes I do go back for clips and I'm like, I have to figure out the area and it takes time and I need to watch a bit of my stream to find it and I need to remember it. But if I just had a clipping function, I think I can set up with the stream deck, that would be so much easier. That'd save so much time. But yeah, I think that's a good one to try and do too. So, I don't know. I've had the stream deck from my brother. It's so sad. A long time now. And I just am a lazy little fucker. He even like came over, what was it, like probably a year ago at this point, to set it up, and had like installed the program, connected it, and like, you know, taken me as far as I can come other than programming my own the buttons. And that was for me, and I didn't do it. Yeah, I actually did it. Because there's a new computer now. I actually picked up the stream deck. I had to reinstall the program or whatever from the internet. I did all that, and then that's about as far as I got. So I'm back where I was on my old computer. But I'm intending to come back to it. I think it's the next thing. Other than like, I need my priorities, but other than doing like a Halloween related thing for the Mewsh for like October. The stream deck is one of the priorities. Like, I wouldn't even say it's on my one day list. It's on my like next to do list. I just haven't done it. Baby steps though. At least I installed the program. I'm gonna kick myself because it's gonna make, it's not a necessity, I get it, but it's gonna make things so much easier. I think Poissy has the stream deck set up too. Anyway. Do you have one? I don't know if I knew that you had one, actually. I just assumed, like, you didn't for some reason. You hadn't mentioned it, but actually now that I think about it, I wouldn't be surprised if you had one. Oh, you do? Fuck. The one I got is good too. Like, it's Elgato, because most of them are Elgato. And there's like 3 tiers. There's the bEbE one with 6 buttons. There's the mid one, which I think is, I can't remember, which is the one that I have. Maybe it's got like 12 buttons. And then there's the other mega one. But like, okay, the bEbE one, it might not be enough. Like, it's enough for basic things, but it's nice to have more. The one that I have is decent. Yeah, I probably have the same one than you then, if it's Elgato. I was surprised because my brother gave it as a birthday present. And I was like, damn, this is actually a fucking sick present that I haven't worked on. And it was decent too. It wasn't even the small one. It was the mid one. It's not the jumbo one. That's probably excessive. But damn. Feels bad, man. Only myself to blame. It's actually a good usable present too. That I haven't been using. Because I'm lazy. Fuck, I'm an idiot. What about my gamer chair? Fuck, that's still in the box. I'm fucking ridiculous. Anyway, let's not speak of that. Oh yeah, 2025 is coming up soon and I have to eat like a ranch, Reaper chili with ranch on top if I don't build my chair. 2025 is coming up. Wait, it's 2023. I still got a year. Fuck yeah. We get that at some point. Anyway, alright, well, that will be the next thing after I do the little fucking jack-o'-lantern for my head. Gotta get my priorities right, you know? No, what? No, wait, that's an emote, right? Or was that an accident? Emo phase me. What are you talking about, man? You talk about the music? You should listen to emo music and now I listen to lo-fi? Well, I guess that's correct. I mean something else. But yeah. Anyway. Oh, because of like Halloween. I could try that, but Little Music's got purple hair. I could do that. That would be an easier thing to do, but I still want to do the jack-o'-lantern. Okay. I mean, this is if I have time. Jesus, I'm not going to get the fucking stream deck sorted then. Maybe I could do like black hair, but like a patch. Or like, I don't even know how to do that. That sounds all complicated, actually. It's easy to make her hair black, but I'm not sure about changing colors. But I think I could do it with a little bit more effort. But like maybe like purple tips, or like purple somewhere. So it's still purple, but she has black hair. That might be cool. I could give her black lips too. I've been working on her lips. The lips are very thin, but she does have like a little bit of lipstick on, so I could make them black. It would look so gothic though. Okay, I didn't think about that. Maybe I should do that, but that's more work. Unless I sacrifice a jack-o'-lantern, but I want to do it. I want to have a little jack-o'-lantern on her head. Or some shit. Oh, I was going to do Batwing bow. Maybe I should just do bat wings. Oh, I should just use the presets. So I made like fluffy angel wings, but the presets were kind of bat wings. I want to create my own, but fuck that shit. I might just go get the preset and put it in then. So it's like a batty kind of like wing. Okay, that's already done. Can't search for item. I don't know. I think there's a way of doing it, but you might have to pay. I didn't suss it out because mostly I wanted to create my own stuff from scratch because I'm stubborn. But I think there is a library of shit, but I wouldn't. Maybe I would be surprised if there were new stuff. Maybe there is. New free stuff. Free stuff. But I think you have to pay. And it's hard to incorporate stuff as well. So if it's something extra fancy, changing like the bounds of the model, I might need to know how to do stuff and I don't. Like that's where I was telling you previously that Unity or Blender comes in. No, I think not even Blender, Unity. So you need to import your model into Unity and it's this weird process that I don't understand where you have to like bring your model to Unity, then bring the files of the item into Unity and then combine them and make it work and then all this kind of fucking nitpicking in the program and then It's a save as whole file. I don't know, and then export it down there. I don't know that stuff yet. One day I will. But right now it's just like I understand how to make stuff with the hair tool, and that's basic. And that's in Vroid. But yeah, to legitimately make objects, that's another can of worms. I need to learn how to use either Blender or Unity to make it myself, or even importing preset objects. Right now, all I've got is what's in Vroid that I can easily use, which is the wings. Other than that, I have to have a bit more knowledge, and I can't be bothered yet. So yeah, maybe I could find Halloween items, but I always assumed you had to purchase it too. So it's like, A, I want to make everything myself, and B, if I have to purchase it, I may as well, because A, I want to make everything myself anyway, because I want it to be mine, and I created it, and B, like, it costs, so I may as well just make it. But C, that would take forever, and it is. So, but maybe there are free stuff. I never explored that. Maybe like on Roblox, they have a few crappy free things that I could work with that might be themed. I don't know, but I never looked into it. I kind of just assumed it was paid for. It might be worth it, but I just want to make it. So, I'm happy with just one jack-o'-lantern anyway. I think I can get that done with the hair tool. So, maybe later I'll look into that as a midterm if it's free. I don't really want to pay though. Anyway, long term I'm going to learn this shit anyway. It'll just take time. Oh, actually it's not easy because that's like I was saying. I would probably need to figure out Unity actually for that. Unless there was a set already in Vroid, but I'm pretty sure there wasn't. There actually might be more Halloween related dresses. I guess I could. I think there's some kind of gothic looking stuff that are presets. I kind of want to create it though. You know, I'm not even fancy. Fuck it. I'll just turn her fucking turtleneck top thing black. And technically I still created it, I think. So. Sorry, I said I think because I ended up using one of the presets and I just changed the bounds a bit and changed the color. So yeah, I still made it. So I'll just even with a black top and I'll put a bit of shading. I don't care. I'd be happier that I created it myself, honestly, than in an extravagant free one, to be fair. And that's stubborn. Sounds so stupid, because just use the nicer thing. I could create something like nice like that. I just need a lot more time. You know? Anyway. But yeah. I don't know, one day in the future. But I think I could get a jack-o'-lantern made with the hair tool. And then, yeah, I didn't think about that. I'm probably going to forget. But that might be a nice idea. I could easily turn her hair black at the very least, but maybe I can put like purple tips on it and stuff. That'd be nice, making her look kind of gothic-y. I think that would be cool. And there, that's one preset that I'll settle for. There are those kind of bat wings, black bat wings, so I'll add that in. There's a tail too, but you don't really see her whole body, so. I mean, no, I can't. I need another program for that. VC face doesn't show the whole body. Actually, no, the tail. I might put the tail in. I don't know if it waves in the background. It might. Maybe I'll just try putting the tail in anyway. Cover one eye with. I could do that actually. It's probably not that much effort. That too emo though. And one thing I notice, it's hard even now because she's got the fringe. But a lot of the expression is based on the eyes and the eyebrow. And you can barely see the eyebrows. Sometimes you can see it. I think it bugs out after a while. It doesn't work as much. Like sometimes it's really sensitive and it will react and you see the eyebrows like when I frown under the fringe. So it's still okay. But a lot of like the fucking expression value on the VTuber is like with the eyes, mouth and eyebrows. Because I had one eyebrow and eye covered up a bit more by the fringe before, and I raised it a bit more. Because, I don't know, it just took away from the expression a little bit. So. No, I'm not, no. Oi, I made her! Dunu was like, because like, pencil eyebrows is the anime way, and a lot of these models are based on anime like appearances, right? But I gave little bit thicker eyebrows and Dawny's making fun of me. Nah, just pointing it out. Not making fun. But I think it's cooler. I like it. It's kind of like inherently an anime like little bit appearance, but I like to like change it and make it a bit more like, I don't know, hybrid. No, I'm not gonna do that. Fuck off. No, and no. You know, no. Anyway, not gonna lie, that was actually a good idea. Maybe make a gothic looking, but that's a little bit more effort. If I remember to do it, and B, if I have time. I mostly want to do the jack-o'-lantern. Oh, but it's easier to do, so I should start with that so I have something. Because what if I don't get the jack-o'-lantern done? We'll figure it out. No. I mean, I could do it as like a redeem maybe, but that's too technical. Okay, if I remember and when I potentially do head pats as a redeem, I will do a moustache redeem for like, that's actually funny. Actually, that would be funny. I'll do a moustache redeem and it will last for like a whole game. And then I'll forget to take it off. Damn, no, whole game's too much. I'd have to, well, we could do a whole game, but it has to be like the same as a controller, 50,000 fucking kittens. Alright, remind me then. I might write that down because it actually is funny. So if I do head pats one day, but that's one day, GG's. I will do a moustache redeem. Yeah, 50k, mate. Okay, for, you know, it's the cost of fucking, you know, foregoing my appearance a little bit. So that takes a lot. Wait. And you might get a full-on money's worth because I'll probably forget and have it on for the rest of the stream. You know, so it's worth it. For a little troll. I think it'd be funny though. Yeah. Hey, come on, you gotta be you ain't got 50k, that's your whole net worth? Come on. You gotta be loyal, Bean, man. You know? Easily. Okay, nah, I can talk. Oh, you got stream more for me to accrue it, mate. Oh, in some of the streams that I watch a lot, like I have like 150k. Okay, that's one streamer. And the other ones are probably about 50. Only 200k? What, you want me to make it 200k? Okay. Oh, are you saying you have it? Well, then that's not your whole net worth. So I should make it 200k, so it actually is your whole net worth then. Eh? I appreciate that though, the loyalty. Wait, one day I was saying to Fruff, I don't really feel that. I don't know how to work. I watch one of these streamers and they do a goodie bag. But I don't know how it would work. It works for her. And I might want to do that one day, and it's up to you guys if you want to redeem it. But that's at a later point. I have to have things set up. But there's like I think it's 500k, and you can redeem a goodie bag, and then they just like I'll just send you goodies. So, but with her, it's like she's got channel merch, so it's one day if I set that up. So it's like basically like cool stickers and like keychain and stuff like that. I would like to do that. I think that's such a wicked nice thing. But yeah, I understand. I was having a whole discussion about it with like Fruff about stuff. Like A, not doxing, and B, like it's up to you guys if you guys feel comfortable, because obviously I'd need to know where to send it, or maybe unless you guys have a PO box or something. Or you don't mind, like even the PO boxes tell you the area, area, not the specific address but the area. But like you don't have to redeem it then. But like I said with this streamer, like I don't think she's crazy. Like maybe she is. But like, if I'd have talked more in a channel, which I don't, I just lurked, because you'd be like, who the fuck is redeeming this goodie bag? That's more of the thing that I'm concerned about than like just obtaining the goodie bag, personally. But then my brothers maybe will scare me, and maybe if I told my brothers about it, they'd be like, oh, she could be like crazy. But I really don't think so. It's more that I just don't talk. But like, I wouldn't. I fucking want to have a goodie. I want a goodie bag, dude. But anyway, that's just one day. Goodie bag. That's just how you say it. It's just. Oh, that's literally on a redeem, mate. It's like you go fucking children party and you get a goodie bag. Oh my, I'm making it worse. You know when you went to the children party and you get like the party bag, the goodie bag with all the lollies? That was sick. And some like fucking trinkets, little toys. I loved that as a kid, even though they were probably cheap anyway. That was like one of the best parts of going to a party as a kid, a goodie bag. It's not quite the same, but like it's like akin to that. That's a goodie bag, shut up. So yeah, the goodie bag would just be like channel merch and stuff like that, but like cool. Because she has like the best emotes and stuff like that, and the best like artwork. Like she gets people to do artwork and stuff, and she does good quality. Like the key rings and the stickers look like not cheap. So yeah, it's just a cool sticker and like key rings and stuff, magnets with cute art, you know. No parties for you. Okay, like, I don't know what it was. I think it was, like, my dad encouraged it or something. I don't know how. But when I had parties when I was a kid, I invited the whole class. Even people that probably didn't like me. Like, that was just the way. And then I stopped having parties and, like, I don't know. I wasn't that extroverted, though. But that used to be the thing, and my dad would encourage it. I'm not really sure why. It was probably a nice thing. And I think that's how kids were, like, well, at least for me and like in our class anyway, like most of the time, like a lot of the girls, even if I wasn't close with them, they'd even invite me. It might have been just the thing, but I don't know. And then there was a point where I just didn't celebrate birthdays at all, and I don't do anything. So at some point it changed, but I was still the same. I don't know, I'm not very like extroverted, to be fair. Only like with seemingly with close people that I know. Select few. So, I don't know. Maybe I was when I was very, very young. I fucking don't remember anymore. Alright, maybe I've changed. mɛOw? Yeah! One day! I think that's sick. I actually don't mind it with her. Like, if it's executed well. Like, once upon a time I thought, oh, like, channel merch, like, who really gives? It's like, you know, who'd want that? But, like, if it's executed in a way, like, she doesn't draw herself, so she, like, I presume she pays people to do the artwork for her channel and the rights to that, and to make magnets and stuff out of it. And they're really cute. So cute. The aesthetics, and even all the different artists, they just capture her. And I think the original style of her character, or AKA her, because she used to have pink hair anyway, and her pet dog came from her, but like each artist's take on it is very cute, and she obviously has tastes and selects the artists that fit her. So I actually wouldn't mind it. Like, it's very cute. So it depends what you're into as well. Everyone's into different things. So I feel like one day I might be able to do stuff like that. Like little Musha, maybe like a quitty, like I don't know, maybe pics. Maybe a purple cat or something like that. I fucking don't know. And it'll be cute. Each their own though. Not many people would like it. Not everyone would like it, but I dare say people who enjoy like watching your stream would enjoy it. Otherwise, why would they enjoy like you were watching your stream? You know, they probably like don't mind the cute aesthetic. You know what I mean? So I don't know. Anyway, it's kind of cool. Just, stealing her idea. No, just kidding. Like I said to Fraff, like, it's like the Google Scholar thing with research and stuff. We stand on the shoulders of giants, I was saying. Everybody, like, nobody's inventing the wheel except for the person who invented the wheel. Like, we get inspired by other people and, translate and, build on. So that's how, like, fucking humanity progresses, too. So, yeah. Yeah. New merge? One day. That's a long time in the future, because that's a cost in itself. But, like, you would do that if you were in a position to do it. And once you do it, you'll have, like, many. So it's like, you're not going to order one fucking keychain and one fucking sticker. And that would probably be expensive. But you're in a position where you can do it in bulk, and then you have, like, a couple around for, like, I don't know, a year's worth of giveaways or something. I don't know. But that's way in the future. I haven't even got the art down packed. So I gotta finish my badges. I've been streaming 2 years, haven't got badges done. I need to finish doing emotes. I need to do this. I need to do that. I need a new stream starting screen. I need a fucking background for just chatting, preferably an animated pixelated one, and I want to do it all myself, and I have no clue how to do that. And even if I did, it would take a while. And then maybe when I'm, you know, can make some kind of self-sustenance streaming, and then maybe goodie bag. Maybe. You hear that? I don't even know if this mic can, you know, block that out. The whinge. Anyway, fuck! I just got talent. Oi, your fault too. You know, chatting and giving you topics. Oi, Georgie! Okay, alright. I did tell her an hour ago. Just give me a couple minutes. No wonder she whinges. She fucking knows. Wait, she doesn't even fucking care. She just wants me to stop streaming. I swear to God. She just wants me to shut up. She doesn't even care for me after this. Georgie! You're not going outside. It's nighttime, mate. Anyway. Be a good bean. Bridge time. Look, she's looking at me. Walk of shame. Back, Gil! Mat, please. No whinging. Get on that. Get on that. That's fucking right. I don't get it why she whinges. She knows she's not supposed to do that. And then, like, she obediently, not always, goes to the mat and then shuts up for like 3 minutes. It's like she listens to me, but she also does stuff that she knows is naughty. But she doesn't always listen to me. How about you just don't whinge in the first place, George? I'm so nice. Oh, little Mewsh is bugging out. Dude, I don't know what she's doing. Oh, I drank from the water bottle. I think it, like, breaks up the, like, cam, like, you know, and then it just kind of makes her pause like this. I think it's that. Whenever I put stuff in front of my face. Anyway. Yeah, that fucking captures it 100%. Fucking thirsty, talking too much. Alright, bread's time. Legitimately bread's time. Kind of nice, interesting chatting. About all that stuff. I can go down the rabbit hole. I think it's the sponsor thing that, like, fucking... It was only recently that I looked into that sent me down the rabbit hole. Interested in stuff like that. I guess it's, like, probably kind of relevant, like, interesting for you too. I don't know. Because you stream as well. Good to know. But yeah. Because I was on the line of, like, trying to think of something sooner, like, trying to build towards that, but I think that's just a way later thing if it happens, so yeah. Anyway. Oh, is that by you? I don't know. I didn't realize that, well, I didn't know that stuff is happening around you, the hurricanes. Shit. Hope you're okay. I don't know what it's like. Like I said, like, I've never really experienced anything like that, so I don't know, knuckle down. I hear the places that experience it the most, I mean, I guess generally the areas are built for that and you're used to it, so you get through it because it's happened before, but I guess it's probably not a pleasant thing to, like, go through anyway. So, I don't know, I hope things are okay for you. Just, you know, if it's not sleepy time, I mean, you'll either be asleep or just, like, you know, distract yourself with, like, gaming, unless the power goes out, and then that's fucked. No, I should stop talking. I don't know what happens if that happens. I think sometimes that happens, right? You lose some shit. Not as much, no. And, you know, it's crazy, like, Georgie! I think she attacked Sabi again. Oh my god, it just makes me angry. I didn't catch it. I just saw Sabi suddenly move, like he was irritated or being attacked, but I didn't hear him cry. He probably moved before she, like, sunk into the neck. I don't know. I think it's when she gets extra whingy and she wants attention and she kind of, like, takes it out on him, I think. She's such a witch, I swear sometimes. Like, I love her, but, like, you know how it is. Like, just don't pick on Sabi. Why are you gonna do that? Anyway. Sorry. She saw me look and like kind of, huh? And then she ran off. And then Sabi's okay. Sabi, okay? She's not feeling well. I think Tails was right. Like, it's a pecking order, and like, if animals, it's their instinct. I don't know why it is the case. Or maybe I do. If animal isn't feeling well, like, the other ones will just fucking go for it. Like, it's the survival of the fittest. I don't know what it is. They just pick on them. And poor Sabi's having trouble lately. And that's why I'm extra angry. Because, like, he's not well, so fuck off. Okay? So, like, it's not nice that she's doing it. It sounds harsh, but, like, hello, he's doing nothing to you and you're going to attack him? Fuck off. Anyway. Yeah. Well, I think it'd be alright. It's crazy. Like I was about to say, like, you know, for instance, earthquakes. If I went through an earthquake, it will fucking scare the shit out of me. But that's because we don't get them here. And also, like, society isn't equipped for that. But places that do have a lot of earthquakes, some people probably don't even hesitate. So I've heard, unless it's really bad. I think New Zealand gets a lot of earthquakes, actually. And a lot of the infrastructure is, like, catered for that. I think they, like, I mean, maybe sometimes not, but I think that there's a lot of high rises in still in earthquake-ridden areas, but they're built way differently to survive that than say here. So yeah, maybe that is a little bit of solace. I don't know. Have you been through the hurricanes before? So you probably know what to expect. It's probably the first time. And that's why I would be scared, because, like, you just don't get that here. So I've never had a first time of that. So. The worst it gets here is, like, there's been storms. Like, hella scary storms where like glass kind of rattles, or, like, hail and, like, thunder and lightning. But that's not all the time, and I'm usually inside. My cats get really scared about that shit too, eh? So. Keep them nearby. Yeah. Anyway, you'll be right. If I don't, I shouldn't joke. If I don't hear from you in a couple of weeks, we were talking about this before anyway. Like, what could we do anyway? But we'll know something's up. Alright? I shouldn't joke about that. Oh, yeah. Make it lighthearted. You'll be fine. Yeah. I mean, if it's that worrisome, just make sure you, like, have people around you. Maybe, like, stay at somebody's place or have them come over. Or, like, just make sure that, you know, they, you know to check in on you or check in on each other. You know? And then they can actually help. You know? And there's not much we could do, but, like, they could actually help if they don't hear from you. You know what I mean? You'll be fine. I don't know what dead emote that is. There was another one that I was gonna add. I don't know if that was the one. Maybe I should have added it. It's kind of funny, but maybe I didn't for that reason. Like, sometimes it's good to joke, but then maybe not. But it was like the froggy in, like, a suit with, like, a rose in, like, a coffin light stance. But I don't know if that was too much. But somebody used it, and it was I personally thought it was funny, but. I don't. That was the one that you wanted to show, but I don't actually. Actually, yeah, true. I don't think I have one in general. I wouldn't have one, would I? Because, yeah, I made that decision. I was going to add it, but then I was like, I don't know. Maybe I should have added it. It's all, like, good humor, but I didn't know if it was too much. I think I overthought that one. But, yeah, in the instance that I think maybe they were playing Overwatch and they were, like, dying, and then somebody typed in chat, and I thought it was funny. But I don't know. I should just make the channel and stuff, like, whatever humors me. Like, I don't mind that, but, like, sometimes I cater for other people. It might be a bit too much. I'm literally overthinking it, but, you know. Anyway. Yeah. Oh, Mommy's doing this fucking thing. It's so cute, but don't shred me, mate. He's only been doing it the last couple of streams. He just really wants some love. Anyway. Oh yeah, I fucking do give him love though. He's just not as affectionate like this. Anyway. Alright, I managed to like ramble another extra fucking 10. Crazy. Who would have known? Actually fucking bread's time now. Feels bad because I forget in my rambles and it's actually like a lot later for you anyway. Oh, Jesus Christ. It's probably like hella late. My bad. Oh, you haven't eaten it yet? Fuck. Go enjoy, man. Yeah. I mean, you know, as long as you don't do it all the time, alright? Go, like, treat yourself. But long term, you know, you know, treat yourself moment. You know? And treat yourself as treat yourself because you don't treat yourself every day, right? I probably do in my own way. As long as it's in a different way. Whole tray. Wait, don't worry, I've done. When I made brownies, it was a whole tray, and you know, it's probably like a whole pack is designed for many servings to share with people, and I literally ate that in like 2 days, 2 sittings. I mean, albeit fair if you're not joking, you're eating it in 1 sitting, but anyway. And I like, you know, I don't know, probably different. Maybe you shouldn't segregate genders and stuff like that, but I don't know. I'm small and like, I'm like, oh, I don't know. Maybe my metabolism is probably slower, so it'd probably be, you know, I was probably, you know, tempted to eat the whole thing anyway. If it weren't for just like me thinking, oh yeah, I still want a treat tomorrow, I probably would have, honestly. Fuck, checking my own fucking self here. We've all done it. I've had like friends and I've probably done it myself. Like, I think my friend said she ate like a whole chocolate block or maybe even 2 in 1 sitting. I actually had a friend before as well. She'd like have a chocolate block by her bed and in the middle of the night she'd wake up and eat the chocolate. I was like, that's not good. But it's kind of cute. Like, emergency fucking chocky. I'm pretty sure she said that, right? I don't know, unless I'm making this up, but it just sounds so, like, unusual. But, like, having a chocky block by your bed and, like, if you wake up in the night, you know what, just in case. Just have some. I swear to God, I think she said that. Anyway. It's not good, but, like, you know, if it's treat yourself, but I feel like if you have that and you do that, it's probably a pattern. You probably do it a lot, so... But anyway, each their own, you know. Each guilty pleasure to their own, I guess, and treat yourselves. Anyway, go enjoy your brownies, your whole tray. You know, come on, try and save, you know, have a little deliciousness tomorrow. Maybe save like one light fucking, trust me, you'll thank yourself. Save 2 squares for tomorrow, if it's not too late. You'll be thankful, trust. Because you'll enjoy it tomorrow. Alright, later today, technically, right? Dessert after dinner. After brekkie treat. 1 square after breakfast, 1 after dinner. Nah, fucking, you gotta have the 2 squares together. You gotta have a bit more indulgence. Pick after breakfast or after dinner. After breakfast is more naughty. After dinner, if you can make it. if you can make that at all. Totally get it. If not. Do the same. Anyway. Alright, actually bread's time, fuck. So yeah. Probably stories. Probably definitely Tuesday. The next stream, I'm not too sure. But if you guys want to play something, then I'll be open to that anyway. Some other game that's not taxing. Like Overwatch. Otherwise I have like a story game lined up. You're gonna have to help me. Like, I don't think I will because I have to be a good bean. But if I'm tempted to play Overwatch, you guys have to help me. But, you know, I've had my fair share of naughty bean and I need to straighten up and fly high now. So, yeah. One thing I was thinking, fuck, I'm talking too much. Let me just get this out. But I would need help and I definitely would not do it at the start. Like, what's stopping from playing like 2 games of Overwatch and then another game? You know? I know what's stopping. It's the fact that you're addicted. I don't mean you personally. I'm just saying everyone. I stopped midway saying that because I thought it would come across personally, and then I said it sounded funny. Yeah, me. So I'm not doing it, but later on, if we can work our way to good beanery, maybe that could be a thing that we could do and you guys could help me. I think it's harder because when we play as a group, like I enjoy it, and you guys probably would want to continue playing, and that's where the issue lays. But if us all together could come to an understanding, even if I just switch to stories and you continue playing, whatever, and you guys help me, that might be a potentiality. But it's just that's not on the table right now because I have a problem. So yeah. There's nothing stopping from playing like 2 games and then another game. I will delete. Why are you saying that? You just had it and that's how you control your addiction? Or are you just saying that might help me? Oh yeah, I'm still going to be playing Overwatch and solo queuing, but like, yeah, it's just a bit more regulated. Anyway. So yeah, that's potentially on the table later on. I just need to straighten up and fly high a bit more. So yeah. Help me on Tuesday if I'm fucking tempted. You know? You know, if you guys are playing Overwatch, say it after I'm in the game, okay? Or, you know, in the DMs. Otherwise it'll be like last time I had straight up and I'll be like, but I want to play with you guys. And then I fucking play. If it's mid, like, you know, I'm actually playing straight and I've already entered the game, I will probably, and I've played a bit, I probably will be less inclined to switch and I'll be having fun anyway. But yeah. Okay? Anyway. Alright, fuck! Actually going to sweep. So yeah, let us know if you're around and we want to play anything. Open to that on Tuesday. Otherwise, I just do some stories. Get used to the story gaming. Even later on as well. This is what it's got to have. The streams are going to have to be like anyway. Otherwise, my fingers like it's not good. Yeah. Anyway. Alright. Be good, Bean. Wait, is that an emote? I've literally got the like chat. I need a third monitor. I'm moving the chat box around. You know what it's like with OBS, right? You do and you don't. You put your chat box probably on a third screen. I'm literally moving it everywhere. So I move it. I miss an alert. Oh, I move it out of the way. Oh, it's in the way of Little Mushin. She's like not working. Oh, I move it back. Oh, there's like emotes in chat in the stream preview. I can't see it. Oh, I'll move it. Like Chatterino. But it's the same as what I've got right now. I've heard of Chatterino. But it's probably the same as the Twitch chat box, like auto comes up on OBS. I know I can put it in, like the chat box, lock it in and it's not in the way of anything, but it's not big enough and there's no room for it. Wait, no, it's just not big enough. I need to pull it down across the bottom as well, but I don't think I could even do that even if I got rid of components. So I just need to have it on top so I can stretch it across. Anyway. So yeah, I can move the chat box anywhere, but the problem is it's like constantly in the way. So I just need a third screen. Because I don't want to lock it in, I just need to have more room. It needs to be bigger. Particularly where my monitor is right now, it's like a regular monitor that's abnormally further back, almost towards my TV, because I didn't get a long enough cord. So I have to like zoom in on the text. So don't fucking wreck my eyeballs. It's an app and you can see emotes. Oh, okay, it's the same thing, but it allows me to see the emotes. Ah, I get you. So then I don't need to rely on stream preview. I guess I could try that. I don't know why I'm reluctant to change. I'm like, I've got the Twitch box, and it's like, it's officially Twitch. Wait, it's like the JChat thing. You might use JChat now, but that's actually like one of the best things. That's way better than the Twitch Studio Chat thing. I don't know why I was reluctant for that, and then it was like the best thing ever. Alright, fine. If I think about that, maybe I'll do it. Yeah. Shut up. Oh, yeah. Okay, fine. It's a good experience because, like, I've got that to go to. Like, JChat is pretty clean and it usually gets all... I don't think it's failed on it capturing any of the emotes. And it's fucking way better. It's still hard to read sometimes, but it's worth it. Like, I go back and look at my old, I don't know when I did, or I just remember. Look at my old streams with the fucking Twitch Studio chat box, and it's fucking aggro, man. It's fucking You could read it, though. Anyway. Alright, fine. Remind me about that. I've already forgotten on all the things that I was supposed to remember. Gothic Mush, Stream Beats, Chatterino, and there was something else that I've already forgotten. Maybe game related. You have to remind me. Which I know you won't. Where's a Fruffy when you need one? It's Fruffy's job. Anyway. Alright. I might try Chatterino if I can be bothered and remember. You might have to raise it to me again. Because I'll forget. What I'll try to do is at end stream, I'll try and write them all down, but I've already forgotten all of them. Except for the Gothic Mush. Oh yeah, and Chatterino. And I don't remember the other one. Anyway. So yeah. Might see you twos. If you're around. If not, that's cool. Always on Discord. Enjoy your brownies. Fuck, if you haven't eaten them, I thought you'd eat them like while we're talking. But you know, my bad. If I've made you stall so long from enjoying your brownies. So yeah. Hey, shut about the boom and the brain. What? Making fun of me, mate. Anyway. Night tacos. Night Fluffy if you're still here. Fucking naughty if you are. Ending a fucking second time. 2 hours later. We just did it. So thanks everyone. Thanks for resubbing as well, tacos. Yeah. We'll see you all guys on fucking probably Tuesday. Yeah. Glorified timeline. Glorified if something happens, whatever. If I'm woozy from having my blood taken. Wait, is that tomorrow I'm gonna get my blood taken? I don't want to do it. Yes, it is. Okay, it's probably not that bad. We'll just do it. And yeah, I doubt I will be because I've had it done before, but it'll probably be fine. But for whatever reason, then it might not be, but try and stream Tuesday. Anyway, my belly is fucking. I need to go get some food. I can feel it and hear it complaining. Anyway. Yeah, I don't think it's that bad. I've had it before. I don't know. It's just like I'm just lazy, and I think maybe like there's a little bit of concern, but it's not that bad. I can push through it. I've had it done before. But yeah, you just kind of don't want to. But it's alright. Maybe they'll give me a cookie. No, they don't do that here. Now I'll probably feel weird actually if they give me a rando cookie. Like I don't know. Maybe if it's packaged, but I don't know. Yeah. The nurse just fucking whips out a cookie from her pocket that she's touched. Like I don't want to eat that. Like. That's just what I picture. I'm sure, actually, isn't it a thing that they do in America? I'm sure they probably give you a packaged cookie and it looks fucking not tampered with. Not that a nurse would give you a tampered cookie, but anyway, whatever. Yeah, fucking cookie. Just whip it out. I don't know, it's just not a thing here. I think Fruffy was saying it's a thing where Fruffy is. I've heard it on like fucking The Simpsons and shit, but I think that. Yeah, that's just what I pictured, that they'd whip it out of their pocket and give it to you and like, ugh. Yeah, and particularly because of COVID and shit, I'm a bit more like fucking, I don't know, wary. Anyway, Beagle Bean, enjoy your brownies, buy tacos to get a fucking good late fucking next day morning sweep, midday sweep, and see you next time. Pocket taters. Wait, that makes me think of Napoleon Dynamite. You'd seen that, right? Someone saw it, or maybe it was Fruffy. I can't even remember, but there was just something funny about tater tots in there. It makes you think of that. Anyway. Night. Takis. My belly wants to say bye too. I'm so hungry. Night. And night everyone. See you all on probably Tuesday. I'm always on Discord up for gaming anyway. Gaming in moderation. Well, Overwatch in moderation now, but like, you know, whatever. Ah! Alright, I fucking missed that. This chat box is over the... Oh wait, oh they're too fucking tiny anyway. I couldn't see it anyway. Alright. Night Tarky, night everyone. Holler in chat if anyone's round one, bye. Otherwise, bye everyone. See you on twos. Be good beans. Get eat your brownies. Get something to eat. Get some rest. Get some sweeps. Do something good in the morning. Get my blood test done. And then I don't know, a couple of games of Overwatch. Or I come home, play a couple of games of Overwatch, 2 games, you know, do something else, and then I can play another 2 games later. Anyway. Bye! We be the good beans and bye. Night talks. Or good morning. Be good bean, bye. Bye.